It doesn't make sense. Green Reaper Gaming streamed 12 hours ago.
Hey, Jen.
Who is it?
Is it Jen, right?
That's John Mark.
John, yeah, John. I'm sorry.
I ain't seen him for ages.
Hey, John Mark. Hey.
Where you been, buddy?
That's how I call you Jen.
Well, I thought you meant our friend Jen. I thought she came in because I messaged her earlier.
Hey, Kevin. Kevin.
It's Kevin.
Kevin. I can't.
There's Max making his appearance. Get down, Max.
Get off of me.
He's making his appearance. He wants to be on camera every time. Get down, Max. You can't be up here. You're going to mess up the laptop. Get down. He's so crazy. Oh. J-Dub. Hey, buddy. What's up? I ain't seen you in here for a while.
Hey, J-Dub. Hey.
TJ.
TJ.
Robert.
Hush.
Robert, keeping it redneck. Good to see you. You doing okay, Robert? You doing okay, Robert? I ain't seen I seen where you put some on Facebook. You was down or something. I just got out of the shower. My hair's all wet. I got the wet look. It's all wet. It's got out of the shower. All this hair's coming off. It's going to be real short, y'all. All this is getting cut off. TJ said, hey, Max. Yeah. Yeah, all my hair's getting cut off. I usually get it cut just slightly over the ears or above the ears and get it real short. It's hot, man. I was going to get it cut in April, and then that epidemic come out in March. Everything shut, all the barbershops shut down, and still some of them ain't open down here. So I got to start checking this week or next week and get this all off. So, and hit the thumbs up, everybody. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. I see I've only got 5 people and 3 thumbs up. Please hit the thumbs up if you haven't already.
Come over here.
What TJ say? Hey, Kevin, much love, brother. Been a little bit, J-Dub said. You want to come up on the panel, J-Dub? I got some hours to spend.
Redneck. You said hi?
Yeah, anybody want to come on the panel?
You said hi to J-Dub?
Yes. Allergies. So much pollen in the air, so dang dry, but it rains all the time. I'm
over here.
I'm over here. They'd rather see you anyway. You're better looking than me. They want to see my ugly. They want to see my ugly mug. I bet you I get an anonymous thing in here. Everybody will say they'd rather see you. Won't you bet me? So there ain't no women in here. So that means they'd already see me. They'd rather see you. Because they're all men. Hey, Marshall, welcome.
You know that one?
No, I don't know him. I don't know if he's new or not. Up here, it was lots of rain and tornado and hail damage. We ain't got much here. I'm on the west side of Florida, not the east side, so I don't know. Went up the east coast. We didn't get much over here. They said we were supposed to get 30, 40 mile an hour winds and some rain, but I just didn't see much, though. I gotta turn this volume this down, okay, and then I gotta find. How do I get on ours?
TJ said, hi, Marshall. Much love.
I don't know if Marshall, I don't know if he's new or not. I don't.
Let me go check out the channel.
No, he's been in here before because I've already got him somewhere. I picked him up from somewhere. He's got doggies too. Cool. 572 subscribers.
If you don't have Michael,
oh yeah, where'd J-Dub go? Yeah, if you, I need you, I already made a stream yesterday, but for ones of you don't have it, I need you to go.
J-Dub, if you don't have Michael,
he might have already left.
Please go grab Michael up.
Yeah, everybody don't have this bass channel. We're fixing to drop the link here too. It's my friend. He's a great bass fisherman. Go there and grab up his link. We're trying to get him some subscribers here.
M-I-C-H.
And trying to get him up a few subscribers. Right there. And grab this link up and tell him Rattletrap sent you. When you leave a comment on his channel, and please tell him we sent you. If he's fixing to drop the link. And go over there and tell him that we sent you over there.
Curtis.
Trying to get him a few subscribers. Sunny Stormy, hey, how are you? Kane Sample, good to see you. Hey, buddy. Thanks for coming in, Sonny. Appreciate that. It's good seeing you again. I just picked her back up the other day again. I've had her for a long time, but I think her bell was off or something, and caught her in another live stream and got her bell back on and left her a comment. So I miss a lot of my old people. I don't see them. I can't remember exactly how all the names are wrote, and I can't get back over their channels. So
that's why it's kind of fun.
Yeah, if you don't have that link there, go grab it up. That's a great bass fishing channel, and grab him up and tell him we sent you. Make sure you tell him Rattletrap sent you.
I got the wrong one.
Hi, Francis Curtis, going to bed but checking in. Hey, Flo.
Hey, Flo, if you don't have Michael, please go check him out. Flo.
Been missing you, Flo. Yeah, Flo, check this great bass fishing channel out. Shiner Guy's already got him. If you're still here, bud, check that link out and go over there and check Michael's channel out and tell him we sent you, please. He's a great bass fisherman over here. Fishes tenor rock and stuff. He really brings in the bass. He's really good. Go over there and check him out if you don't already have him. I know Shiner Guy's got him, but I don't know if you do or not, if you're still here. TJ Smith, you rock, buddy. Flow Rider, much love, TJ said.
Yeah, let him in.
I'm here. I'll check him out. Yeah, that's Michael Benton. He's a friend of mine. We met him out on the lake out there. He's got the one.
Like 5.
He's got one video in there where he catches 2 bass on one lure. It's really neat. It happens every once in a while, but not too often. 2 bass hit at the same time. He shouts us out in the channel and says what good people we are.
I don't know how that happened.
Catching
2 fish on the same time.
How he met us and everything.
Here, so I can get him in.
He'll subscribe back to you too. If you tell him, I already got him like 39 people. He subscribed back to every one of them. If you tell him you come from my channel, he will subscribe back to you. So anybody that goes there and subscribes to him, you'll get another subscriber. I guarantee you he will subscribe back to you. Because every one of the comments on his channel, if you look through them, everybody said they come over from my channel. He says, I got you back, got you back. So he will get you back. And or you can leave it in the comments, check me out too, but I come from Rattletrap, so he sure will. Oh, just got out of the shower. I didn't know she was going online. I think they reset my hours tomorrow because on the 3rd, so I think they're already reset after tonight. I won't have them. They reset back, so I had a few hours to burn this month because I hadn't been going on much, so I got to get my hours out. Anybody that wants to come up on the panel, let me know. I guess J-Dub left. I'd like to get J-Dub up here one night. No, he's come in and said hi and took. We got 12 people tonight. That's pretty good, though. Hey, Kenneth Oakes. Good to see you, Ford Man Kenneth Oakes. Good to see you, bud. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. I missed your live the other day, buddy, but I'll catch one of them. I logged on after you already went off, I think. But I know I've been in a couple of them, but I'll get back over there as soon as I catch you on. Appreciate you coming in. Kingsport, Tennessee. First time here on your channel. Well, I appreciate you coming in, bud. I appreciate it. I thought you'd been here once before. I remember when I grabbed you up there, and I remember being in yours a couple times. So I appreciate you coming in. Hope you keep coming back. Appreciate having you here. Oh. Shared you out on Facebook, Twitter, and my community tab, Rattletrap. Well, Sonny, appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. Let me see. Yeah, I see. Okay, I got the notification up here where you did. Yeah, I see that. Hold on here.
Thank you, Sonny.
Okay, I left you a comment back there, and on the share tab. I usually try to catch everybody that at least shares me out. I usually tell them thank you, because we definitely appreciate it. Sometimes I don't get nobody from. Sometimes I get one or two comes over, but it's a thought that counts. If I don't get anybody, that's fine. It's just a thought that counts. It seemed like every time I mentioned how many people got in the chat, like 12 people, I dropped down one or two, and I went to 9. Just as soon as I said I got 12, I went to 9. I don't know what that's got to do with it, but it seems like it works that way every time. I guess I need to keep still. About how many people I got, huh? Not since last. Gosh, trying to think when we went last. We went Friday. Friday's the last time we went. We didn't do too good. The Sunday before that, we went to the Winter Haven chain of lakes, and then the week before that, we went and caught a bunch of them. That week, we got 2 or 3 or 4 pounders, and then we got a bunch of 1 and 2 pounders. Got about 6 or 8 that day, but I hadn't went since Friday. Well, that storm's been coming up there. It's been raining a lot, so supposed to go shift back to the afternoon showers here. That I think it's after Thursday, and then maybe we can get back out. But right now, it's supposed to start raining in the mornings, and we've been getting a little wind and stuff. So the weather conditions haven't been good for Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, and tomorrow and Tuesday. It's supposed to rain in the morning, I think. So I won't get to go.
Oh yeah, we gotta do that.
Back roads and bass. Hey, buddy, good to see you.
Forget, I gotta do that.
Appreciate you coming in. Now we're back to 10 people. 10 thumbs up. 9 thumbs up. I don't know. I had 12 people in there. So 3 people forgot to put the thumbs up because I had like 3 people. I had 12 people a while ago, and I've only got 9 thumbs up. So somebody, if you haven't put the thumbs up there, please make sure you do. If you can share us out, share us out. I usually don't mention that.
I get 99 cents for join.
Oh yeah, I lowered my memberships too. I got a 99 cent one that started the day because the minimum join button was $2.99. I was not getting too many members, so I think maybe that's why. Of course, some people start them out at $4.99, so I made it easier for everybody to afford. For 99 cents a month, you can become a member, and then we shout you out in the videos and shout your channels out and stuff like that. And which reminds me, if you Our current members are CP Grand Outdoors, the Fishing Trucker, Section 8 Outdoors, and Ramsey Country. And appreciate all the members. And I do shout out. I've already done shout out videos for them, but anybody that becomes a member gets shouted out and gets a special video for them, and they get mentioned in some of the lives and all that, and try to help your channel grow too. So we appreciate our members and appreciate everyone that just comes in. If you ain't a member, we love you just as much. Appreciate you all being here. But like I said, the memberships are down to 99 cents a month now, and the join button's at the bottom. I don't know if you can see it if you're on a phone or not, but it's on the laptop, and the join button's right beside the analytics button down there. And Castle Hives, welcome. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming in. I just met him today over in another live over there today. Good to have you in the chat, man. Why you told me to get over here with you, and you're way over there. I gotta get she hides. See. I gotta get baby girl. Castle Hives is a bee channel. They do bees and beekeeping and stuff. If you like that kind of stuff, go there and check them out. They're new. There's Melinda with $1 super chat. She gave us one last night. If you don't know Melinda, Real Paranormal Broadcast, go over and check her out. She's a great supporter of the channel. Go over there and check Melinda. That's Melinda, Real Paranormal Broadcast Only USA. Go over there and check her out if you like paranormal stuff. And she's always supporting the channel with some super chats. We appreciate it. We don't get too many super chats anymore. She's probably one of my biggest ones. And she said she don't have any content yet, but she's going to be getting some. But you can go there and subscribe to her when she does get it. Suburban Florida Outdoors sent me to your channel. Yeah, I was in their live today too. I was in theirs today. They're in Florida too. I forget where she told me she was out in Florida. She's not. I think she's like an hour, a couple hours from me or something. I'm not sure. Or she might be in the I don't know if she's in the Panhandle or she told me Kissimmee or Ocala, or where she said she's somewhere up that way though.
You know how to do, but you did. That's what Blood X.
Yeah, I hadn't seen him. He changed the name of his channel. I hadn't seen him for a while. I seen him on his chat the other day. He changed it to Vamps and Blood something channel or something. His wife's name or whatever, but he once in a while he pops in there. Anyone near the hurricane? I'm on the west side. It's on coming up the east coast. I'm kind of closer to the west coast. I'm about I don't know, an hour or so in from the Gulf, so I'm on the other side of the Florida. We were supposed to get like 30 to 40 mile gust here and stuff, but I ain't seen too much. It was a little windy, but it ain't been too bad. That what was that one called? That one we had last year was a bad one though. What was that hurricane? What was it called? Just wrote the eye. Irma, yeah, I couldn't think of it. That was a bad one. I had my windows closed. The curtains were blowing with the windows closed. It was blowing so hard against the house. Curtains was moving inside with the windows closed. That's how hard it was. That's how hard the wind was on that Irma that year. That was a little worrisome. It was going through at night, man. I couldn't sleep the whole night. That's good. I'm working in South Carolina this week. Florence. Yeah, South Carolina is supposed to go up along the coast there. It'll be like going through South Carolina, North Carolina, brushing the coast up through there. Griffin Fish Room, welcome. I just left his live a little bit ago. I was in there for quite a while. Sometimes I don't talk a lot in lives. I just sit back and listen. Sometimes I got 2 lives going at once because 2 of my friends are on at once. So I just try to watch 2 of them at once because I have so many people going on at the same time. It's hard. And to be in all of them, sometimes I have to go in for one 5 or 10 minutes and then pop over to another one and pop back in and watch the different ones back and forth. I hate to do that, but I got 2 or 3 people going on at once. And there's a lot of channels I go in and, every time I see them on, if I ain't on live myself, I try to go in there. There's just certain ones like Shiner Guy and Griffin Fish Room and there's a few other ones out there. I can't think of all of them. I go in every time they're on. Everything Outdoors Michigan, welcome. Good to see you again tonight. Thank you for coming in, bud. I don't know if my drink's cold in the refrigerator or my water or not. I still have to sit out and I got to get this. I got this program. I'm gonna make a video about it. It's how to get the.
Curtis.
Let me think. Go to your channel button back on your screen where you can click on the links on the side of the channel. And I found a way to do it. It's through Google with an extension. Oh, he said he's still streaming. Yeah, Robert can come up if he wants to. Put the link in. Ray, the one that was on the other night.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Everything Outdoors, much love. I'm glad he's the only one that asked about coming on the panel. I wish I'd get some more people on the panel.
Hey, Robert.
Yeah, go ahead and post the link.
Right here.
Yeah, StreamYard link, yeah. Rattletrap, yeah, it's a Chrome extension. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. I got to tell you about that too, Robert. There's a Chrome extension you can get to let you click on the people's links. So I'm gonna make a video about it, buddy, and it helps you a lot with your chat. That way you can click on people's, it brings that back where you can click on the people's name and go right to their channel. I'm gonna make a video on that and show you people how to set it up because we need that back because it's really too hard to find the channels. I tried to find 2 of them when Shiner Guys live tonight, neither channel would come up. And with this program, it will let you do it. This extension from Google, and it will let you go back to and get the links of the people's things so you don't have to search for them. And I think Robert could use it in his live stream. What I did with mine is you can change the colors on it. In case you don't know, it comes out with red. I changed mine to white because I don't like the red in the screen. That's Robert.
Hey, Robert. Hey, how are you?
Hey, how are you guys doing tonight?
Yeah, we're doing okay, Robert.
Yeah. I had somebody call me from jail like 3 times today. Didn't even know who it was either.
Where's that coming from?
What's that?
Oh, I need to get the jail. Sometimes they make. I got one time years ago, and it's a mistake.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the link's in there, Kenneth. Link's in there for the panel, buddy. The link's in there. You got to just click on the link. It'll put you in the basement, and then you can come up.
You can change his name.
Huh?
I said you can change his name. Remember?
No, that removes him from the chat. You don't want to click that.
Change his name. His
Where?
nickname. His nickname right here.
Oh.
You can change it. Remember what you said?
Hey, Curtis.
Yeah.
Did you hear that the astronauts made it home today?
I seen something about that thing landed or something. Yeah, but I didn't watch it.
I'll tell you what, man. If you ever see a video of them inside the this new Dragon X rocket, you're gonna be like, wow, that's gonna be really futuristic.
Ford Man, aka Kenneth Oaks, are you coming up on the panel? Is he still here? I don't know. Oh, there he is. Okay.
I'm here. Hey, everyone.
Hey.
Can you adjust that where the pictures will be? Yeah, there you go. That's what I want.
How is everyone?
Doing good.
Doing good?
Yep, same here.
Same here. Y'all been fishing any lately?
I went yesterday evening, but I didn't really catch anything.
Didn't really catch anything?
No.
Last
about
time we
you?
went Friday was when we went, and then we went the Sunday before that with a friend on his boat in the Winter Haven chain. But we didn't catch too many Friday or Sunday. Before that, he caught like 3, I think, or something. Got 3 in the boat. But then the week before that, we done good. We caught like I think me and her caught like 4 apiece, like 3 and 4 pounders and a couple 1-pounders and something like that. We done real good that one day. Some days just don't do that good.
I think Suburban Florida Outdoors, I think she's been catching quite a bit and cleaning quite a bit too when she catches them.
I forgot what town she's in.
You ain't the only one, brother. I have too. As many times as she's been on my live streams, I forgot what. North Carolina. No, she's in Florida. Oh. We're talking about Carla, suburban Florida.
Yeah, I talked to her one day, and she told me she was somewhere. I don't know, it was Ocala or Panhandle or something. Because she said we ought to collaborate and get together. But I forgot where she told me. She wasn't too far from me. But
somewhere outside of Orlando, I believe she said.
I know she's an hour or 2 hours from me or something like that, I think.
She was talking to somebody there about Ocala.
Ocala.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think she knows Flo, Florida Hillbilly, and she knows because she was talking about him. I think she's somewhere between him and Shiner guy up there that I fished with. Because I had mentioned Lake Underhill in Orlando, and I think she knew about it or whatever. Because I fished up there with Shiner guy once.
It seemed like today she said something about they were up around the Panhandle and stuff or something.
Well, she's in the Panhandle. She's further away from me. Then that's a long ways from me. But I don't know.
I said I'm thinking, or she may have said that's where one place. She's talking about the different places she's been down there since they lived there. And she's talking about Jupiter and down to Everglades and stuff in Daytona and stuff like that, you know.
Hey, Jeff. Hey, Coyote. How are you? Where is Shiner guy still here? I don't know if he's still here or not.
Have y'all watched Nicholas Green Outdoors?
Yeah, that kid's got tons of subscribers. I don't know how he got all them. He's way up in the hundreds of thousands of subscribers. He's only like 18 or something. That's crazy.
Wow.
You want to come up on the panel, Coyote? Coyote's rights trapping. That's what we call him, Coyote. That's what he wants to be called. If he wants to come up, he can. Oh, he's still listening. I'm just checking on you, buddy, to see if you're still here.
Okay. Okay. He said he's about to go to bed.
Yeah, that Outdoors channel. I think she's up there by you somewhere, Shiner Guy, because trying to see if Coyote wants to come up on the panel. I'm off to bed. I wanted to pop in though and see you next time. Okay, Cass. So I appreciate you coming in. Hurry back, Commander Blogs. Hey, buddy. Good to see you. I ain't seen you in here for a while. Welcome, buddy. It's good to have you back in here. He runs a nice channel too, Commander Blogs. He runs. You get the little points when you go in there, and you can save them up and use them in these streams and stuff. It's pretty neat. I go in there quite often. Hey, Shiner Guy, much love, TJ said. Good to have you in the stream, Commander Blogs. I'm glad you popped back in, buddy. It's good to have you coming in from time to time. I was hoping your bell had come off for me. I think a lot of people's bells have come off on my channel, and that's why I don't see them anymore.
Yeah, a lot of people have been having those issues where they're
Why is that red?
where YouTube is like
This
like
I don't
started
remember a 99¢.
undoing the bail or something like
Didn't pop up
on
in there.
people's
Thank you for the membership, Commander Blogs. Appreciate that, buddy. I just dropped them down to 99 cents today for the membership.
Thanks. Is it?
No, that's not a membership. Or is that 90 cent? I think it's a 99-cent super chat. I think it's a super chat. It's not a man. Don't say member. Must be a super chat. I appreciate that super chat. She thought it was a member thing. That's okay. Either way, it don't matter.
Yeah, super chat. Yeah.
I actually plan on doing some fishing tomorrow if the weather ain't too bad.
Where is it that you're from, Robert?
I live in Virginia.
You live in Virginia? That's not too far from me, then.
Yeah. Yep, good old Virginia. The town I live in is a ghost town. All I don't see is a tumbleweed rolling across the road.
And where is it you're all from, Rattletrap fishing?
Central Florida.
You're all in Central Florida. Okay.
Are y'all on the Panhandle?
Way below that, a little bit below Shiner Guy, about an hour from Orlando.
Far out. I'm thinking that eventually, man, I want to move to Alaska.
Remember. Thank you for the membership, Commander Blogs. You didn't have to do that, buddy. But like I said, we just dropped the join button down to 99 cents a day to make it more affordable. We put a 99-cent one in there. But I appreciate you doing that. You didn't have to do it, but we definitely appreciate it. And it's good to have you, buddy. We got to do a shout-out video for him now and shout him out in our videos. Welcome our newest member there, Commander Blogs. Appreciate that.
Hey, Curtis, y'all watch any WWE, man?
Not for a long time.
Yeah, that's cool. I like professional wrestling, man. My two favorite things in this world is fishing and professional wrestling.
That's right up my dad's alley is the wrestling. And that's something he likes to watch. I'm not too fond of wrestling myself. But
I actually did that for a little while for a living when I was a teenager. On the local, local towns.
yeah.
Thank you, Commander Blogs. Appreciate that, bud.
That's just something I never could get into.
I'm glad you don't want to get into it, because getting slammed in one of them rings, man, is not fun. It hurts like hell.
I can imagine. I can. But even though I know a lot of that is actually put on, but
Oh yeah.
uh, I can imagine.
All it is basically it's basically a story.
Did you check
Yeah.
to see if anybody else popped in on the StreamYard? We won't leave anybody sit in the basement. Okay.
Hey Curtis, so where'd you get that green screen in the background, man? That's pretty cool.
Well, you can put up, you get your wall, go to Walmart and get your piece of green cloth, and you
Yeah.
put it up on your wall, and then they give you like 2 free backgrounds. StreamYard does, like a brick wall and like a living room scene or whatever. But you can go on and get some more backgrounds. I just picked up this picture online, and then it plays in there. But I need a wider piece because you can still see the wall. So I got to buy a bigger piece. This was a piece they already had cut in a roll at Walmart in the cloth section. But
Have
what
you
I
act-
go
have
back
you
to a bigger
have
piece
you
of that and make it wider because it shows the wall because it ain't wide enough.
have you thought about actually just like buying like a green screen?
Where do you buy that at?
I mean, you can look them up online, man.
I don't know. I ain't never seen one.
Yeah, it would have to be shoot, it would have to be something with the the cameras and all that stuff. But it's a big piece that you sit behind, say your couch, and it's literally a green screen. So in the background, it turns into whatever you want.
Is it made out? Was it made out of plastic or something?
I think so.
Dad
Something.
said.
That
Dad
might be
said
better.
foam. Dad said foam.
eBay or Amazon. Oh. Texas Outdoors, welcome, buddy.
But just to let you know, when you do look them up online, there are going to be some of them, man, that are going to be real pricey. Just to let you know.
Yeah, I think that's probably what it is too. Depends on the size of them. I don't know what size this is. I got to measure it again because it ain't big enough. It does the job. It works fine. You can use a piece of green cloth. I think you have to have green or blue. It says on StreamYard. Blue will work too, but then you can't wear anything green if you use green, or you can't wear a green hat or anything green. It'll blend in with it.
I see on the subject of StreamYard, I tried to do a live stream on my channel the other night through StreamYard. Everything worked, but when I was looking straight into the camera on my webcam, the screen was black. I couldn't see myself.
Fish and Trucker said they're 12 to 14, but they're cloth on Amazon.
Hmm.
And that's what I got now is a piece of cloth.
Oh, yeah.
This piece of cloth here, I forget the size of it, but it's already rolled up in Walmart and the thing, and it ain't really big enough. But all you got to do is go in the yarn section and buy you a piece the length you want and the width you want, and pay for it by the foot, whatever, and get the size you want. But
Yeah.
the only thing when I'm not on, when I don't have my StreamYard on, and I'm on YouTube, it just shows a piece of green stuff behind me because I don't have that many hours on StreamYard. So trying to run the regular YouTube, it looks kind of silly having a piece of green cloth on your wall. But
Yeah.
he said it comes with a roll-up stand.
Hmm.
Huh.
Man, I'll tell you what, Curtis, it is storming here where I'm at.
Wow.
There's a big old bolt of lightning through my bedroom window.
Oh, it ain't from the hurricane, just a thunderstorm, you mean?
It's a real bad thunderstorm and lightning. Shoot, that one time that it flashed, flashed so bright I could literally see it clearly.
Wow.
Right, Strappy, you can come up if you want to, buddy. I don't know. I thought he was coming up. I don't know what he's doing. If you need me to drop the link again. Oh, he's already in there. That's TJ.
Hey,
Hey, TJ.
it's storming here too. My dog beat down my gate to get in. I got a baby gate up because I don't have a door on my room. He knocked it down to come in here.
We're sorry, TJ. We didn't know you was right down there waiting.
I just stepped on my dog. Hold on a minute.
I didn't hear it beep. It usually beeps when somebody comes in, but I didn't hear it beep when you came in. I didn't know you were in the basement.
Under the basement?
In the basement. Sitting at the bar. I thought that was Coyote coming in because Coyote said he could come up, but I thought that's who it was.
Yeah, I about stepped on my dog. He was right there under my
Life
feet.
has been good to me. I'm blessed with a new fiance, and I'm really happy now. Congratulations, Commander Blogs.
Congratulations, Commander Blogs.
Yep, congrats, man.
I did see the link. Sorry.
Look at him.
It means you didn't see the link, or you did see it. Oh, no.
That's a beautiful dog there, TJ.
Thank you. It's a Yorkie pug.
A Yorkie pug mix.
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah, I'll cut the camera off so you quit. So you quit trying to claw me to death. You gonna lay there? Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's scared to death of storms.
That kind of sounds like a little bit like mine. She's scared. I have a
big panel tonight.
I have a German Shepherd, and she's scared of everything.
He's got a German Shepherd too. We got two German Shepherds, full-blooded AKCs with pedigrees. One of them just made an appearance.
Always trying to steal the show, ain't he?
Yeah, he does. The other one, she don't come up here and get in front of the camera. Max likes to come up and kiss on his mama. Don't you, Max?
Kiss on you too.
Don't you, Max? But he's chewing on his bone now.
Kiss on you too.
Trapping with Jinx. Welcome, buddy. Hey, buddy, Rattletrap. Hey, how's it going? Hello, everyone. It's going to be a long, hard road. Yeah. You got to work together. There he is. Coyote.
There it is. Hello.
Hey, Coyote. How are you?
Oh, we're doing okay. What?
Oh, long distance. Yeah, that's hard, buddy. Yeah. Oh, crap. Looks like, well, you got to try to get her over here, get her to move. That's all there is about that.
This one is my buddy.
A lady come in my chat last night, and she moved. I can't
Is
move.
that a German Shepherd there, Coyote?
No, it's a blue heeler. Cattle dog.
Blue. Oh.
Is it a blue heeler?
Beautiful dog.
His name is Dingo. He's my service dog.
Oh, okay.
On my videos, he does bye-bye.
Oh.
Bye-bye. Yeah, bye-bye.
Yeah, there's a lady on my stream last night, Commander Blogs. I think she was in Illinois or somewhere. She moved to Arizona to be with her boyfriend she met on YouTube. So she gave up everything just to be out, move out there to be with him. I love her so much.
She's in Virginia.
That's so sweet.
I'll marry her and hope you're getting her citizenship won't take so long if you marry her. Yeah, true.
My other baby over here is getting all noisy though. Sorry.
What kind of animal is it?
Hang on a minute.
Raccoon.
A raccoon?
That's what it sounds like.
Where's Robert at? Where's Robert go?
I don't know.
I
Must have
don't
got a boot storm, maybe. I might have got
Maybe.
know. The raccoon, you was right.
That's Pipsqueak.
sound like a
No, you
raccoon.
can't
It's got
have
pretty baby
Pipsqueak.
raccoons. There she is.
Oh.
You're being noisy. You
I'm
need
surprised
to
that raccoon don't bite you though.
I got it when it was little. Mom got killed, and I've been trying to find a rehab center, but nobody's taking any animals. But I'm about to let it go real soon. Oh,
I don't know. I heard if you keep them like that, then you put them back in the wild, they can't make it though because they're too dependent on you. I don't know. That's what I heard. Sometimes they'll die.
I've always heard that.
I've been training it to find food and stuff, so I don't hold it very often.
Hey, Skate Rad, welcome back, bud.
I've
Trapping with Jinx still here.
always heard that raccoons were dangerous to have as pets.
Oh yeah. I don't take my eyes off of it when I'm holding it, but I pull it out to feed it, wash it off a little bit,
Yeah.
teach it to dig. I got a bucket over here that I grow worms in, and I teach it to dig in the bucket to find the worms. But soon as it just lost its baby canines, it gets its adult canines. It's out of here.
I know I've seen them things when they get matted. I've seen their hair and everything spike up, and
Oh yeah,
they got yeah.
A lot of them have rabies down here. A lot of them have rabies when they find them.
Yeah.
They probably don't have rabies. There hasn't been a rabies case in the U.S. for several years.
I also
the trapping report that I get says that.
I remember a guy from North Carolina, I think it was. He had a possum for a pet, and of course he didn't keep it long either, and he kept it for a while, and then he said he feared because he's afraid it would turn on him and bite him.
Yeah. 2 years ago, I got bit by a raccoon on my finger right there. Almost lost the tip of it, but
bring my water too.
Ended up getting 6 shots around my finger, 2 shots right here, 2 shots right here, 2 shots right there, and 2 shots on each leg. Went back 2 weeks later, or 1 week later, and got a shot on each arm and both legs. Went back a week later and got a shot on both arms. And went back another week later and got another shot on both arms. I'm not getting bit again.
I can imagine why.
Thank you, Commander Blog, for sharing this out, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for sharing.
What'd you say, TJ?
I said, I'm in Statesville, North Carolina. I think I know the guy you're talking about.
Well, his name is Elton Mishu. Elton Mishu?
Yeah. I know who
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what part of North Carolina he's from, but he used to come here to Tennessee and do singing concerts and stuff.
Yeah.
So you said you
I
went
was
out?
supposed to go fishing today, but either I screwed up writing the times or he screwed up at reading my time because I said 5 o'clock and I was meaning 5 o'clock this afternoon. We'd be able to fish for about 2 hours and then do some frog gigging afterwards. And he messaged me about 4:38 and said, I'm running late this morning. And I didn't wake up till 12:30. So, but now he won't answer me.
That's not good.
I think I lost a brand new friend.
On the door.
I'd never met the man except on the Facebook thing, and he was like, "Hey, when are you going to do a fishing video?" And I said that I was redoing my seats, and the boat's all tore up right now. And he goes, "Well, I got a boat. Let's go on my boat, and we'll video everything in that." All right. Well, I guess I need to start using military time or something because he, he never knocked on the door or anything. So I don't know if he ever made it down here or not. He's about 45 minutes north of me. I feel like shit because of it, or sorry, feel like crap about it. But it is what it is. Live and learn.
That's something I've never got to do is fish. And, I've never really um, got to. I'd gotten my license one year to be able to go do that, but then I never did get to go, and they ran out. And I've been told by several different people because I'm disabled that there is like some type of license where I can get my permanent
You
fish.
can.
Yeah, some
I
states
got
you
my
can.
lifetime ones. I got lifetime. I got coastal. I got intercoastal. I got my trout stamp. I got everything because I'm disabled.
I'm a disabled veteran, and I get all my hunting and fishing permits at a discount. I haven't. I don't think we have a lifetime thing, but we have a discount. So when everybody buys almost everything that I get regularly, it's almost $300 for all the permits that I get. But I end up only paying like $150.
Yeah, certain states has got the lifetime, like North Carolina does, but that's the only state. That's the only thing I know about. But I can't get my hunting permits or I can't get my lifetime one because I'm legally crazy and I got it wrote on paper. But that don't stop me from holding guns, though.
I Fossil Creek.
I can't say that out loud. I shouldn't have said that out loud because then I'll have the ATF at my house.
Hey, Brian, welcome, buddy. Good to see you.
We're all crazy in some way or another.
Those Florida, they used to have permanent disability down here. You used to get a little card, but then they took it off, and now you have to go on the FWC and renew it every 2 years, and you can get it for hunting or fishing or saltwater or freshwater both, or you can get just freshwater where you want, but you have to renew it every 2 years, but you have to either have like Social Security or military papers or railroad papers or something to get it. and that's what it is. 2 years in Florida, and every 2 years you got to renew it. But the if you're born after a certain year, I can't remember if it's 1980 or 85, you have to have a hunting class before you can get the hunting one though. Because you have to have the hunting class.
Got to do a safety education here too.
Well, I was born in '94, so
The only good part about mine is I done it in high school, but I had my hunting license before, and I was registered crazy back then, but they just gave them to me on an accident, so I was lucky.
You're crazy. No.
State of North Carolina, they won't take me in a mental hospital no more. That's what they told me. So I'm like, whatever. I signed myself in twice. I signed myself in twice because the school system tried to send me 2 times, and I got ahead of them.
You're not crazy, TJ. You're a nice guy. I've known you for a long time on here, and you don't bother nobody, and you treat everybody nice, and I'll say mess with you. But if somebody messes with you, TJ will have your back, though. I'll tell you that because he's a good guy. But I'm sitting there eating these black cherries, these sweet cherries. They come in the store. They're like the black cherries. They're really good. They got to see them yet spit out. But them things are good.
My mom and dad like those things.
I've been wanting to try to find those. Of course, I know this is something it's only like a seasonal thing. Is try to find those chocolate covered blueberries, like kind of like the chocolate covered cherries, but it's blueberries instead of the cherries, though.
Jeff said he was 23 in 1994, and Brian said he was 21 in 1994.
I was.
You're a baby, he said.
Who's a baby?
I was 24. I was 24 in the military in Japan and been married for 3 years.
So you've been in like the service and things like that, haven't you?
Yes, sir. 8 years Navy. I was in Desert Shield, Desert Storm.
That's the same way with my dad. He's been in the service. He served in the military. He's been to Vietnam. He's been to Japan.
I was stationed in Japan.
Good to see you.
This was my first ship that I was on. There's a picture
Hey,
of
Newman
us
Outdoors. Thanks for your service, by the way.
But, we did some stuff. Everybody says, "Well, you're on a ship. You didn't see anything."
Like you working.
I did.
49 prisoners, 3 boats.
I got pieces of stuff on
an island. Yeah, we didn't do nothing.
If my dad was awake, I'd let him tell you all the stories.
Oh, you get 2 military guys together and they'll talk for years.
Because he could tell you more about it than I can.
So why do they call you Ford Man? Do you just like Fords, or you got a bunch of Fords, or what?
Well, I actually back when a couple years ago, of course, I've never really been I've never been really a truck driver or anything, but I always liked talking to truckers, and that was my CB handle, Ford Man, but I had a cousin I had a cousin that used to drive, and he got me into talking on the CB radio, and I had to come up with a name, and I came up with Ford Man, and that was also another reason why I like is because I like Ford cars and trucks, and the older models at that. That's also another reason why.
I got a 2002 F-150.
I like them even older than that, to where they don't have all the computer sensors and the electronics and all that stuff on them, and you don't have to tear one half apart just to get to one certain part.
Oh yeah, 2 years ago when I first got it, I was trying to change the spark plugs and found out you had to take a fuel rail and something else. I'm not a mechanic person, I'm an outdoors person, but you had to do all this stuff, and I had to take it to a place and say, all right, fix it.
My CB handle is Switch. Why do they call you Switch? Who do you switch?
My CB handle was Coyote because my radio was so big and it would howl so loud.
You know, I still got about 100 CBs here. I bet you sitting around. Some work, some of them don't. You got a bunch of Cobra 29s and 25s. I got 3 or 4 base stations. I had a big Cobra 2000. I still got it base station. I used to have a base station here in town. Talked to a lot of truck drivers and talked all over. And then I had my daddy and me started working on them. We got the testers to test them all with and the repair books, and we started messing with them. So I got like a lot of them. And when Daddy passed away, they all got left set, and we never got to the rest of them, and they're still sitting out there. Some of them's fixed, some of them ain't. I still got a bunch, but I got a lot of radios left here. I still got all the repair manuals for them too, but they're just sitting there.
When I was in Florida, I was on REACT team, the volunteer radio communication place or people, and like when hurricanes and tornadoes came through, we would set up ham radios. I'm a ham operator also, KF4 VUV, and I would do a lot of repairs on people radios down in St. Cloud all the time.
Oh, so you know how to work? You know how to work on radio? You say?
I used to.
I'm actually going to Northeast State Community College to actually learn how to work on automobiles. So, and I'm fixing to start my third semester in August. So, August the 17th, and they're going to allow us on campus from August the 17th until like November the 20th.
Wow. Yeah, my daddy was a good technician. He was really good at working on electronics. He was really good. I had a friend that was supposed to come over and help me work on the CBs and the little linear amps, and the dang guy dropped over with a stroke at 47 years old. He used to work with the flea market and dropped over there and got to go to the hospital, and he was supposed to come over and help me work on a bunch of stuff, and after Daddy passed away, and then ended all that. So the guy was only 47. He shouldn't have. Brian says he's got a Ford F-150 2007 King Ranch Power Stroke F350 4x4. Wow. Hey, Jim.
I work on computers. I'm pretty good at it.
I need to find somebody to edit my videos.
Eddie, I'm not the man for video editing. I can't even do it on mine. I do good at what I do, though.
I'm great at making the video and everything, but when I started editing it, it's like the last two videos. It took me almost 3 weeks to do them, and so
Everybody likes my videos, but I don't see how because I don't do a good job at editing.
Hanging in there, Jen. I was asking Francis. I said, I wonder what happened to Jen. I hadn't seen her for a while, and I couldn't remember the exact same name of your channel. And then I seen something pop up on YouTube today where you put out a video or something on the channel, and I went to the subscription, so I went over and left you a comment. I said, there she is, because I couldn't remember your channel to find my way over there. And well, I hadn't seen you lately in here, and I hadn't seen you. You quit going live, and I haven't been getting any notifications from you till today. So I couldn't go to your channel, and I said, well, so I finally found it, so I went over and left you a comment.
Yeah, it actually took me 7 years to get where I'm at today. As far as being able to get into college, because I since I've been born with cerebral palsy and also hydrocephalus, which is like fluid on the brain, and I have a shunt that drains the fluid off, and it's
Max,
so the biggest issue that I've run into is no job has been willing to allow me to give me the chance at anything because of the liability and insurance and OSHA. And me having to either use a walker or a wheelchair to get around, they're like, no, we can't take that chance because they're afraid if I get hurt on the job, then I'm gonna cost the
what do you do?
The company to lose some money. So. And two, a lot of these places they don't do on the job training anymore, and they want somebody that's already trained in that field, whatever they decide to do. They want somebody that's already had some experience. And
I wish they would make walkers more easy to use out in the woods. I tried to use my walker out in the woods one time and ended up just not using it. I walk 100 yards more than I get all over.
It'd be nice to have
make a leg.
To have like air tires put on walkers or something to where it'd be easier to roll. Be easier to roll in gravel and stuff, but they don't do that.
Yeah, I got a walker. It's got like 6-inch wheels or 5-inch wheels, but it doesn't even hardly go down our road easily. If I get in a decent walk, the front wheels start wobbling back and forth.
I usually have to pick up mine quite a bit in order to be able to.
Welcome, Becky. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you coming in. Take care, Jen. Appreciate you. She said hi to Francis for me. Jen said Francis. Coyote, how old is that little bandit? He said.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't see the ratings.
Of course, I'm not one to want to.
3 weeks, maybe a little bit more than that. I can't remember. I've been trying to find a place to send him, but with all this virus stuff, chill. Gosh, you dirty little rat. Are you happy now? Are you going to sit over there and be quiet?
Fossil Creek Kennels, Brian. I don't. I like to use my walker more than I do the wheelchair. The only time I really use a wheelchair is if my walker's broken and it needs to be worked on. Other than that, I'm usually up walking around.
Come to Washington and get him.
I'm the type of guy that if you don't use what you have, then you're gonna lose it. You know.
Fantastic Annie family, welcome. It's good to see you. I think you're new here. If you're new, please hit the subscribe and the thumbs up and the bell. Please ring the bell there. We appreciate it. Good to have you. Thanks for coming in. Fossil Creek Kennels, Brian said he'll take him from you, Coyote.
He comes to Washington, you can have him.
I have family up there in Seattle, Washington.
Leave the raccoon alone.
The dog's trying to get involved now.
Well, the funny is the dog walks past the cage and the raccoon reaches out and starts grabbing the dog. So the dog turns around and tries to nip at the raccoon for trying to touch him. And then the raccoon kind of hisses back at him. And so then they get into this hissy fit. And it's like, y'all shut up.
Appreciate you being here, fantastic Annie. Appreciate you coming in. My stroke recovery, my body, my choice. Welcome. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you.
I like that name.
My stroke recovery, my body, my choice. The thing of it is, with me, if I don't hold on to something, I don't balance very well. So I have to have something that'll give me some support so I can be able to walk around and things. But I've tried just the cane, and that hasn't worked for me. So.
My stroke recovery, my body, my choice is my friend Whispers in the Wind. She has 2 channels. This is her 2nd channel. She was in here earlier under other channel there, but she has 2 channels there. Go check her out.
Really
nice to meet
like
you,
that
fantastic name. Annie. Appreciate you coming here. Good to have you.
I like that name.
I like it too.
I haven't had a stroke, but I've got enough injuries and I feel the same way. So,
well, I have
27
had
thumbs up.
Heart attack, but it was my own damn fault. I shouldn't have been doing what I was doing. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah.
What she said. She says, I have balance issues, but I am paralyzed for a period of time, so I am happy with the walker or the cane. But my name is Whispers in the Wind Tarot. She does tarot cards. I go to both to like them both, and so I can give you likes on both. Okay, appreciate that. I usually press like from both of my channels. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
thumbs up the live stream. It's free, Brian said. Yeah, if you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do. We appreciate it.
When I was in the military, I had my leg pop all the way around. And I've been walking with a wobble for a long time. Now I've got 8 bulges in my back, and I've got severe nerve damage in both shoulders. And so, but lately I've been having blood pressure issues. And if I walk more than 100 yards, I start getting all dizzy and see stars everywhere. And I got to sit down for a bit. And, wife keeps telling me I got to find a friend to go hunting with me before I go hunting again. But everybody that ever tries to go with me just can't handle me.
You can be hard headed, right? I know how that is.
Southern raised and 8 years in the military. I'm just stuck in a rut.
You
Not
can be
saying it's a bad
hard-headed,
rut.
trust me. People try to tell me to do things all the time. That's just like I had MRSA and sepsis around my heart, and I was put in a rehab wheelchair, and I was determined to get out of it. I went all the way from that to a cane, went and walked across the stage when I graduated with a cane, and I came off the cane within. I told them I'd give me 6 months and I'll be out of the wheelchair. That worked out. I told them give me 3 months, I'd be off the walker. That worked out. I told him, give me a month, I'll be off the cane. And I done that. And I'm just hard headed and don't listen to people. But I ain't had my IVs for 3 months now, going on 4 months. That keeps me alive. And I took
Yeah,
myself off all my medication.
the link's in the chat there for anybody that wants to come on the panel. The link's in there. Somebody asked about it. Anybody wants to come up? Brian, if you want to come up, you can. Anybody wants to come up, the link's in the panel. I mean, in the chat, on the panel.
But has anybody ever been hit by lightning?
Nope.
Yep. Got hit with lightning in this arm and got hit with 9,000 volts in this arm.
Ooh.
Died both times.
My cousin one time, he was working on.
I am naked.
Thank you, Fossil Creek.
Yeah, possibly.
TMI, Brian. TMI.
TMF.
You can be naked with the camera off. You never know if I'm naked. I'm halfway naked. I don't have a shirt on.
My cousin, he was doing something on a transformer or something,
Alicia
and
Trucker wants to see you naked, Brian.
and he got he had like, I think he said he went through like, I forget what type of bolt. I think he said about 4,500 volts, and he just laid down there on the ground for about 45 minutes or so, and he just got up. He got up, went straight home. Got up the next morning. He said I'm gonna go to bed. If I'm alive in the morning, I'll get to the doctor. Well,
Francis.
the doctor, he went to the doctor the next morning, and the doctor told him that I said, "What are you doing here? You should be in the morgue." He said, "Well, I'm not." He said, and he went through a lot, and he's still alive today. He's like 75 years old.
Wow.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at what Brian said about Jeff.
Oh, okay.
And then everybody gets quiet.
Come on, there did it. Thanks, Trapping with Jinx. Appreciate you coming in, buddy. You have a good night.
Hey, how are you?
Hi, Trapping Jinx. See you later, Trapping Jinx.
Thank you, Rattletrap, for coming to my live tonight, my friend. You're welcome,
Whispered in the
Bake-a-Leg.
wind. Hey, how are you?
How long's the stream on for? I ain't sure. What long we been on?
79 minutes.
Huh?
An hour.
79.
Well, it's about to be 20 minutes.
An hour and 20 minutes?
Yeah.
It ain't showing on mine for some reason. Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll be on a little while late, longer skate ride. Probably this thing's going dead again. You didn't tell me that. Dang, Chris, trying to have this thing drying. These days, it's going to cut the whole stream off. She unplugs the computer and I'm not paying any attention to it. One of these days, it's going to cut the whole stream off.
Who was?
Yeah, he's been through a lot in his lifetime.
I put the link in there, skate ride.
If you don't go through a lot, then you haven't lived a life of full.
Bake a leg, you want to come up? Now, she ain't going to tell me she's naked too now. I had two people say they was, one said they was in their PJs and one said they was naked. Flo always says he's naked from the waist down.
Oh, I don't have no top on. But I'm like that on my streams every day when I go live. Everybody's like, put a shirt on.
See
I
some.
don't own one. Oh, Lord, there they go.
Fully naked.
Fake leg and let's dig it.
Everybody's using a naked excuse tonight.
Yeah.
Somebody popped in and just heard him. Who is it? Who is this? I can't see who it is.
Go naked is when I don't have my friends.
Oh, heck yeah.
Break a leg.
She's got clothes on.
Hey, looks like you're naked, really. I was like, maybe I get to see something tonight. No, I don't. No, she's not. Just kidding.
Hey,
Can't hear you.
Hi,
Hey,
everyone.
Big Leg.
How are you?
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing all right.
Good to hear. I wanted
Good to have you up here. Appreciate you coming in.
Yeah, I wanted to come over and show you love. You always come into my lives, my friend.
I always do if I'm on. If I'm on, I ain't always on. Sometimes I miss them. And a couple times I think I was live myself. Actually, I was in Shiner Guys tonight, and he said he was looking for somebody. He said, should I rate somebody to go off? He said, well, Bacon Leg's on, I think. And she's still on. I said, yes, he's still on. And he saw at the end of the stream, so everybody was wanting to go to bed, so nobody was wanting to come over. He was almost going to do a raid on you, but he didn't.
No. Yeah, I was on for about 2 hours and something.
Brandon.
Dream Reaper Gaming, welcome, buddy.
So what is your channel about, Bake a Leg?
Oh, food, gardening, how to grow what you eat.
Oh, okay.
Don't be talking like that, Brian. Get Jeff excited.
Brandon's crazy.
Might try looking for a camper to see if I can gut it.
Talk like that reminds me of the military.
All right, thank you, Dream Reaper. I try to do the same for you too, buddy. When I'm on, when I see you on. You don't take much to get Jeff excited.
Someone just came in.
Nobody else in there. This is the best panel I've had for a while. So I have trouble getting people on the panel. I got 4 people tonight. That's when I had 5. I would have had 5 with Robert. I think he got booted with. He said he had a lightning storm. I think that's what happened because I don't see him in the chat. So I'm thinking the lightning storm got him.
Just in case, if you didn't know, if you get the paid version, you can have 10 up on your panel.
I think you can have 10 now. I think.
That
Eight.
that's you can only have 6 on the free version. Because I've talked with other people, other YouTubers that do this, and they've told me, said that with the free version, you can only have 6.
Yeah,
Well, I got a note the other day. Saying they raised it to 10. So I don't know on mine. I got the free version. They sent me a note so they could get 10, but I don't.
Yeah, now
I never have that many anyway, so I don't.
As far as I know, now you
I
can.
figured I was surprised you didn't come up on the panel because I figured you were not expecting that at all.
No, I thought you wasn't going to come up because you said you didn't have nothing on. I didn't know if he's joking or not, but I said that first, but I figured you wasn't going to come up because you might be getting ready for bed or something.
No, unfortunately, I have clothes on.
Yeah.
I was eating some cherries and saw that you were live, so I figured I would come on to show much love.
I'm glad you did. Jeff said he ain't got no panties on.
Panties. Oh boy.
Somebody just come in. Who's over here now? Who is this? I don't know who it is. I'm gonna check out to see if they're okay or not.
Hey, how you going, bud? Hey, how you going, bud?
Okay, how are you?
Hey, wow. Listen,
Trying to figure out if I know you or not.
long time fan, first time caller.
I'm trying to figure out who this other guy is over here. Who is this? Let me see. Oh, you're right. It says the 6 people. It won't let me add nobody else. Copperhead Mike. It says 6 people. It's right. I got another guy trying to come on here, but it says
Got many names.
No, I don't know him. I don't know him anyway. So.
You want me to hop off so you can have your buddy on?
No. I don't even know this guy, so I don't know who he is. He didn't say nothing in the chat, so I don't know who he is. I don't recognize the name, and I don't know him. I just letting him know if he's listening that I can't add him because
Me?
I don't know him.
Copperhead Road.
It says his name's Copperhead Mike, but he come on the same time that Panhandle Slim come on. Copperhead Mike, I can't add you, bud. And I don't know who you are, and I can't add you because I got 6 people up here.
Almost heaven. West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains. Shenandoah River. Classic. Where am I at? Oh, am I kicked out of the stream?
No, I can still hear you.
Rattletrap, you look like me from the future. Can you give me some advice?
I don't know.
Come on. Can you give me some like stocks or something? Do you know any stocks or something like sports I should bet on or something?
Not really.
Fossil Creek.
Yeah, do Tesla. But you're not me from the future. I'm talking Rattletrap.
Do I know you, Panhandle Slim? Have you been in here before?
I talked to you.
Okay.
Yesterday.
I remember the name, but I don't. This other guy's still staying in the bottom down here, but I don't even know who he is. He popped on the same time you did. He's hanging down.
Oh, Copperhead Mike?
Yeah.
I recognize the name.
He's a young guy, but he ain't got no shirt on. I don't even know him. I don't know who he is. But I can't add no more people anyway, and I don't know who he is either. So
He just Copperhead Mike just commented in the private chat.
hold on.
Country road. Oh, sorry. There's a crazy echo. Hold on.
Just write him. I wouldn't pay attention to that. Okay. Super meals.
I know who it is. It's a fucking troll.
You don't add me and get.
Said.
What's that?
Just by what he said, that's a damn troll of mine. Because he put my name in there.
We gotta get rid of TJ Smith. Prove your worth.
He's lying like hell too, because I know he'll fucking who it is now.
Yeah.
You're on the chopping block, bud.
I know damn chopping block. I know exactly who it is, and somebody that follows me around trolling people.
Well, I was looking on the YouTube search thing, and it looks like he's got a lot of gaming videos up.
I just knocked him out of the bottom because I don't know who he is. If he's going to say that kind of stuff in the chat, I don't need him in there.
I know exactly who it is. And I'm not saying the exact name, but I know who it is. They do that shit a lot. They tried that shit in my chat and it didn't work. Because I delete my StreamYard link within 5 seconds.
We gotta get rid of the StreamYard link. Alright, if you know this one, sing along.
Get rid of it.
Almost heaven.
That's all right. I don't have to let them. They can't come up anyway.
Shenandoah River. Life is old there. Yeah, sing along. Younger than the mountain, blowing like the breeze. Country road, take me home to the place. Oh, shotgun and beer. That's a good idea.
Talk, Mel.
Did I get kicked out again? Fuck. Relax, guys. I know what you want. I know what you came here for.
Doing.
My name is Panhandle Slim. Welcome to my Zoom concert.
No.
Oh, my memory.
Who is he?
Gather round her. My lady. Stranger to blue water. I gotta keep checking if I'm getting kicked out or not.
Jumbo 872.
Okay.
I got a bunch of them keep popping up over here. Who's this guy? Jumbo 872. 4 subscribers.
And my name is
Fellas new.
I hear a voice in the morning hour. She calls me.
Hey Curtis, you got somebody else in the private chat.
Wait a minute. Steelhead Fiddler. That's the same guy. That Mike guy is the same one, I believe. It looked like him, only had a mask on, so I just booted him back out too. It looked like
Yeah,
the
it's the same one. I already know.
I don't like
That's
masks.
another name he goes by. I have had plenty of problems with him.
Hey, do you guys know who wears masks? Criminals
told me
and
Curtis
criminals
does.
and perverts.
Reason.
ISIS too.
This one was second and took care of that when I was about to do the same shit. with Jumbo.
Unironically, though, don't wear a mask.
I'm
Don't
going
do
to.
it. Just don't wear one. Don't wear any masks.
Now the
Guys.
Chargers come in.
You guys are gonna have to kick me or kill me.
What's going on?
I'm not wearing a mask to Sheets. What? Buy my Monster Energy drink? Yeah, right.
Jumbo, please be respectful. I already blocked him out.
Yeah, fishing trucker done hit him.
And I blocked him though. That Jumbo guy, I don't know who he was. I've done blocked him.
Who's that? Let me see.
A troll, basically. Probably, I'm pretty sure he's with that Mike Copperhead, but I wasn't for sure yet. But by the way, what he said, he's with them.
Yeah, I blocked him. Fishing trucker, I blocked him, but he does covers.
They're gonna come out to play now.
Steelhead Fiddler is not even showing up in the YouTube search bar.
Because he's with that Mike guy.
Oh, okay.
He trolls me a lot. So I already know all the names.
How many?
Cause I've been going
voice in
I've been going through and blocking those people so they don't come to mind.
Reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have. Oh, there's a crazy echo in here. Hold on. Can you fix your audio?
Steelhead Fiddler just try to pop up again.
Do not ban me. Here's a power move.
What happened? What happened?
He took himself off.
Okay. Well, anyway, the Steelhead Fiddler guy keeps trying to come back in. He's got a mask. He pulls up a mask when he comes in. Looks like that same. He just tried to come in again.
Guy, man, they troll me non-damn stop, and I just don't want to say nothing. But one other one that was here a few minutes ago that might have just went somewhere is another one. That's all.
Are you okay, Mel?
Me, I'm good.
Okay. They said you look scared in the chat.
No, I was just wondering if you knew the last guy that was in there singing and smoking.
You know him?
I don't know him.
Why do you think the troll showed up? You might want to get rid of that one.
I don't know. He said I talked to him yesterday. I couldn't remember the name. I think he's been on my panel once before, but
I don't know. But I know that all the trolls showed up when he started coming on here.
I don't know. I just thought he was a little strange. Sorry.
That's no problem. I don't like to be mean to people, but if they don't know them, and the other two didn't say anything in the chat, and
But
The
I
other
know
two that's been
Mike,
popping
I
up here, so
know
that's why.
Copperhead Mike is a troll because that one has tried to join my panel, and I clicked on it, and it was a bunch of drunk people, and they started going off calling everybody pedophiles and shit.
What'd you title the stream tonight, Francis? Well, no,
Colorado Fisher, hey, what's going on with you?
no, they're okay. I'd rather have the good people in here anyway. I'd rather have you guys up here. Appreciate you being here. I don't want all that garbage in here anyway. Okay.
Well, that
I don't
one,
like to be, I don't like to be mean to nobody, but
that one that said my name, he's always trying to run me off the panels. Mike, he's always tried to.
hey, good to see you, buddy.
I always think it's funny how people seem so strong and tough on a computer, but you get face to face and nope.
Well, I doxed myself one time. I really did. I gave him my address. I didn't care.
It's good to have you back in the chat, AJ. Talk, Mel.
You want me to talk? I just asked you. Why? Who thought I was scared?
Oh, fishing trucker.
Oh, no. Thanks for being concerned, but I'm not scared. I just thought the dude was a weirdo. That's all.
Oh.
Telling you, he was pounding some beers. I know that.
That's what I saw. I was like, what is he doing? He looked like he was getting high and whatever else.
Somebody said 14.
More power to him.
I can't
If
remember.
you had asked him to sing, that would have been one thing, but you just come into somebody's live and just start singing.
That's why I asked if he's knew him.
Yeah, he seemed kind of
I've only seen him one other time.
fishy.
TJ, you know him?
No, I don't. I just know that a dude that looks like him, awful similar, came up on my panel and was drunk as hell and started calling people pedophiles. But now Mike and that other
Good night,
one,
Newman.
Good night, Newman Outdoors, part of that group.
Well, I thought maybe he was going to sing a little bit or something and then do something stupid because I had one come up one night and then showed naked stuff on the screen. So I had my pointer right on the remove button, and just in case if he done something wrong, I was going to boom just like that. I had it ready to go because I didn't know for sure. And it says Fossil Creek, but it ain't got no picture. Is that Brian? Looks like Brian.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna turn my camera off. All right.
Okay.
Y'all can't see.
I wanted to make sure that was you, Brian, because I didn't know it was somebody else using your name. I wanted to make sure it was you before I.
I just come on so no idiots can come back on. I blocked it, so I'm sorry.
Like I said, that Mike guy, he's done that several times on other people's streaming. They kicked me off and he porn bombed them. I thought it was funny myself because they were stupid enough to let them up there and they didn't listen to me.
But I'm actually naked, so that's why I got my camera off.
Yeah, hey, fishing trucker might get turned on. So
Look, I can look like. Look, you want to see? I can look like I'm naked. Look at that.
I know. I thought you were. That's why I come on and get a
But
better.
I'm not.
I was thinking to ask if you was wearing a towel, and then I realized your shirt was still on.
Yeah, no, I came in from outside and it's freezing in here. So I'm just.
Tell me about it. My
I'm just
nipples
under
are
the
hard.
blanket. That's all. But I guess it could look like I am, though. That's all right.
No,
It's bad when it's so hot all day and you dress for really hot, and then it drops below 70 at night.
Well, I had my own live tonight at 8:00 to do my announcement, and it just got humid as hell outside. I came in here and now it's freezing. So.
Hi, Brandon Outdoors Adventures.
Huh?
Brandon's Outdoors Adventure said hello, everyone.
Some other ones.
Hello, hello.
What the hell was that? Somebody choking on
Oh,
something?
All I heard is coughing, and then all I heard is, what the hell is that?
So
It
you can,
sounded like somebody coughed something up.
you can only have 5
we
people
warmed up. I'm
besides
sitting here
yourself.
smoking a cigarette.
5 people besides yourself.
I'm not smoking no herbs right now, so that ain't why I'm coughing.
So Rattletrap, are you on to hear my
What are
announcement
you
tonight or
doing?
no?
Bill, what now?
Were you on the live when I gave my announcement?
I don't know because I was between yours and
Okay,
Shiner
I'm gonna
guys.
go get me a shirt.
I was going back between yours and Shiner guys. I had them both on. I was listening to both of them.
Well, anyway, make sure that you're on Daydream About Nice Things, Gary, because he asked me if I would do an interview August the 11th at 10 a.m. He wants to interview me for the whole
1 o'clock.
panel.
Daydreams
So
about nice. Wait a minute.
Daydream About Nice Things.
Yeah, he's a great guy. He does awesome interviews.
I was really surprised when he wants to interview me about my channel August the 11th at 10 a.m. So I accept it.
Well, I am already subscribed to him. I don't know. I didn't even know it, but I ain't got his bell. No, I don't know.
He does a lot of nice RV tips too. But
Yeah,
That's going to be a live stream, Bake a Leg?
it's going to be live August the 11th at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, he don't got a schedule.
And that's Eastern Standard Time as well.
He don't have it on a schedule or nothing where I can mark it or anything. I don't know if I'll be up or not. Sometimes I'll go to bed till late. I don't know. I have to. I ain't got nowhere to write.
I'm just waiting to see how many times
my camera on.
I can write it down somewhere. Somebody's chomping on something.
Somebody chomping on a stick or something. Or audio.
So nonetheless, hopefully I don't flubber and screw up, but yeah, some support would be nice.
Is that you, Fossil Creek, making that racket?
What's going on here? Jeff over there gnawing on Brian or something?
You make him mad at you.
No, they know I'm joking. Jeff's over there going.
Hi, Jeff. How you doing, little buddy? I can't see the chat.
I think his mic isn't any good.
We can barely hear you, Fossil Creek.
I don't hear no sound, Fossil Creek. We got static in the mic. I don't hear you talking.
It might be his audio.
His mic might be cut out. I don't know. It might be just breaking up. Brian, your mic ain't working.
He may have to go out and come back in.
Now your mic ain't working. I just see your lips moving. It's not saying anything.
I think it was his mic.
Wait a minute. He muted, is he?
No, I think he bounced
No,
out.
it wasn't muted. It was. I heard him for a second, and then it was like his mic went out.
That might be his mic on his phone or something, or his computer. So.
There he is.
What is that?
Am I back?
Yeah, now you are. You're good
Hey,
now.
Jeff.
You're good now. Well,
Oh, that's
Kind of real
Brian.
staticky on my end.
She just insulted you, Brian. She called you Jeff.
there's that crack one again.
Francis. Nice.
Jeffy.
Nice.
I'm gonna go back
Nice.
in the chat and mess with Jeff.
Mhm.
He said nice boobies, Brian.
I want to make him a nickname.
Don't do that to nobody else. I won't do that to Shiner. I want to change him with something else. That's with him. I'm just an empty make him mad.
Do the TJ.
Who?
TJ.
No. Not make him mad. Talk, somebody.
I think he
We were
dropped
waiting for
out
the
because
sound
the
to
phone
stop.
wasn't working with him. There's something about going back to the chat.
I'm getting all my hair cut off, Baker Leg. It's going to be real short.
Gonna cut all this stuff off right here. All of his hair. He's gonna be bald.
Mine was all the way down to my behind, but I had to cut it
Like
myself
that.
during the virus, though.
I cut my own hair.
Yeah.
All that. He's gonna be
Now,
bald.
now it's a hot mess. You can have some of my hair.
I get
guess-
a zero.
Too hot.
I,
Too hot.
I cut my hair because I like it this way.
What's this?
I get a zero cut year round.
Look at
I
Jeff and
get mine
Brian.
cut year round. People have asked me, says, "How do you stand that in the wintertime?" I'm like,
Jeff
well,
and Brian. Jeff
I
and
wear a
Brian
hood.
each
I
other.
wear a hood over my head, and it keeps my head warm.
Look what Jeff and Brian are doing in the chat. They're flirting with each other. He says, Shh, "Hey, baby," called Brian. Brian says, "Hello, Puddin'."
Put
Oh, Lord help us.
Oh, Lord.
Fish and Trucker gave Brian a kiss.
Look, see, I told you I was eating cherries. Listen, Kevin.
I just had cherries a while ago. You got them too. Yum,
Yep.
yum.
Cherries.
That's what I was eating right before I hopped on.
Love them things. Time I'm done with Jeff, he's going to be a hot mess.
Right.
Mm-mm.
I think my live had like 78.
We
And I
ain't
said,
getting apples. Huh?
I got 82 views on my live so far tonight.
Congratulations.
82 views.
Yeah. Well,
I only got
now
31. I only got 30 thumbs up tonight. Wow. Thought I'd get more than that.
I'll give you a thumbs up.
I thought I'd get more than that with this panel. I had a lot of people in here. I had like 12 or 13, 14 people in here earlier. It's done really good tonight. I usually do better if I have panels. It seems to help my live stream a little bit usually. But I never know when somebody's coming on. I used to try to schedule them ahead of time to get people to come on the panel. Then I would put it in the title with who I was going to have on as guest, and then it would help me. But I never know when somebody's coming on ahead of time, so I really can't schedule it.
I was going to use StreamYard tonight because the other app was acting up, but yeah, that would be fun to have like a panel on one of my lives.
I went to the FFA today, caught several fish. What's the FFA? Fat Fannies of America?
I was told it was Farmers Futures of America.
Oh. Fat Farmers of America. Okay. That'll work too. No, I'm only joking, Kevin. I know what it is. I was in that when I was in school. I know what it is. I just messed. They used to have. They used to joke about that. That they had this girl down here. She was really, real heavy set, and they used to sing that song, "The Fat Fannies of America." You know the song. Somebody made it was as a song they made up. They used to mess with her, and they used to take the FFA and made it "Fat Fannies of America."
Hmm.
What kind of fish did you catch today?
Would you shut up?
Raccoon
Fat
stuff.
bottom girls. That would be FBG. No, they said "Fat Fannies of America." Eat more pies and cakes, and your fanny will get fatter. That's what it was. Something like that song. Eat more pie and cake, and your fanny will get fatter. Fat Fannies of America, it matters. Yeah, that's what it was.
So did you catch fish today or you didn't?
I like my girls heavy.
Heavy.
Well, that's a nice way to say fat, ain't it?
Well, maybe a little bottom heavy, but not a thick one.
I like the thick ones. Yeah, that's more loving for the. That's more cushion for the pushing, as I say. I
There's
ain't
more
gonna say that out loud,
cushion.
but it'd be a
Sent you a picture earlier. Kevin said he caught 5 sunfish and 2 bass today. He sent us a picture. Did you get it? Did you get that picture, Francis?
I have to look.
Last time a man blew me a kiss, he got stung by a little fat, but Jeff Poo pudding pie, sweet riches.
man. I'm doing crazy as hell.
I don't know. When I used to be on the CB radio, I had my bait station up there. Guys down here used to tease all the truck drivers, and they said they was all gay, and one of them wasn't gay, was bisexual. That's what they used to say. All the truck drivers are gay, and they wore pink pantyhose. And
Yeah.
Curtis, earlier I was telling you about the guy I was supposed to go fishing with earlier. He finally messaged me and said that it was all good. So I didn't lose a new friend.
cool.
Good.
There's a bunch of people said they wanted to come to Florida and fish with me. So a couple of them said they canceled out because of the virus thing there, and then they never came down. They said maybe next spring, and I ain't had nobody come down. I had one supposed to come down from, I want to say, was it Vermont or somewhere, and one from Virginia and one from somewhere else. But I ain't seen nobody yet. I wish I could meet up with some more people, but them green ones were sour, Francis. Ooh.
I only know 3 YouTubers that live in Washington. Everybody else is like out south.
I know a few that's in Washington.
I know Victoria May Wallace is in Washington. I'm not sure what part, but she said she was up in that area.
Huh.
The few I know is part of the 420 community.
I'm part of that community. I do security for a pot shop.
Well, hey, I need some. I'm out. That's what I went to. Besides my medication that I took myself off of, I went to hemp and weed. It helps me a whole lot better than regular medication the doctor gives you.
Yes, it does.
Brian is my baby.
They're still going at it on there.
I think it's funny.
But yeah, though, I was taking 32 meds a day, and I just quit taking all of them at once.
2 kinds in here.
and went to hemp flower and weed.
I like the concentrates, the oils and stuff. This is my favorite one. Is oils like that.
Hey, Nathan. Welcome, buddy. Good to see you. NDT show.
Hey, Nathan.
What are you doing over there? My dog is
Okay,
tearing up my garage over here.
I'm sort of lost on what he's saying. I don't even know what that means.
Mm.
I might be a little elusive here on what I'm trying to think of.
Sweet tea.
I was just drinking some iced tea.
That's what it said. Sweet tea. Mm-hmm.
A Wawa. I don't know if you have that there.
I've been making my own lately. I was getting some from Publix, but I've been making my own lately. This time,
I was trying to figure out what 15 seconds
making my own iced tea, but I'm at my own place, so it's a little hard to make your own tea when you're in somebody else's house. Yeah.
What is your channel about, Coyote?
I am a disabled veteran, 100%, and I am trying to show other disabled people that you can still get out there and do hunting and fishing and trapping and stuff.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm trying to get to. I'm not there yet. Right now, I'm just putting a lot of trail cameras and fishing and trapping videos. But as I learn how to edit better, I'll show more of, hey, because I'm disabled, I have arthritis, I have to do certain things this way. Because I have a bad knee, I have to do things this way. And so a guy I know Rattletrap knows, infantry outdoorsman. He's a blind guy, and he does hunting and fishing and stuff. And so we're kind of doing the same thing, showing people that you can still get out there.
That sounds like a good channel. Thank you for your service.
Brian, he's trying to cheat on you.
I'll have to go over and subscribe to that channel. It sounds good.
Yeah, infantry's all right. I ain't never met him yet, but he moved like 2 or 3 hours above me now. So one day maybe we'll hook up. I don't know. He done met Shiner guy and Flo. Bates, it's good to see you, Tim. Where you been, buddy? I've been missing you and Cowboy. You guys ain't been in for a while.
Infantry outdoorsman is a good guy. When I first met him, I was having trouble doing a video. I wanted to black out a dead animal that this dog was trying to get, that I was trapping for, or the people I was trapping for. The dog just lived at the place, and the dog was behind a fence trying to get a dead possum. But I didn't know how to black it out. So I sent him a copy of the video, and he did that blackout for me and did some wording on it and stuff, and then sent it back to me so I could post it.
Oh, cool.
That sounds good. I don't even have an editing software yet.
I do all mine on my phone.
That's the way I do mine. I do everything on my phone. I don't.
Yeah, but I have a video where it's split into 3 because of my GoPro Hero 7, and now I don't know how to put them together.
I have that problem. I've got a GoPro 6 and a 7, and when I download the videos, it breaks it into 15-minute segments.
Well, I got
And
it
I'm
for
like,
I
well, I
got it for
videoed for an
Christmas.
hour. Now I've got 15-minute segments of an hour video, and I've got to figure out which order they go in.
Well, I got it as a Christmas gift back in December, and the person that was trying to set it up for me had it only on 15 minutes, and I didn't know that, and it broke a simple video into 3 pieces.
Can you change it?
Here it is.
I didn't think you could change it.
Yeah, I think I found 30, but that's the max, I guess. It doesn't even come with instructions. It's
Really?
the GoPro Hero 7 Silver.
I got the cheap version of a GoPro, and I can't figure it out. I don't even know how to run it.
I mean, they
Them
don't even give
GoPros
you
don't come from no instructions with them. They're made over in Germany, and they're
They don't even give you any instructions, and I'm trying to, give my phone a break and use the camera, and it's broke a video up into 3 pieces. So if it's going to do that until I can figure this thing out, I'm probably not going to use it.
I looked mine up on YouTube. People told me to look it up, and the one that I got, I still can't figure it out.
I got the one where the battery doesn't come out. I didn't know that this was the one that was going to do that. But you have to charge it constantly. The battery doesn't come out, so you could put another fresh battery into it. So
you can call GoPro on the phone. They'll talk to you. They got customer service. I talked to them on ours, and they help you on the phone. Anything you need to know, they'll walk you through it on the phone. But there is videos on YouTube you can watch, because I've called GoPro before, and I got the 5.
My friend was
I
setting
bought
it up.
the 5 new, and they still help me on the 5.
My friend was setting it up. I wasn't doing it, and he got frustrated and quit. So eventually I'll figure it out. Right now I do everything just straight from my phone.
Call GoPro and have them walk you through it on the phone.
Yeah, I'll have to remember that. Thank you.
When I first got my GoPros,
Coyote, I'm going to look up your channel. It sounds good. I did say thank you for your service. I'm going to end up subscribing.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, she said it was a silver 7, I think you said, didn't you?
Huh?
They asked if it was a silver 7.
Yeah, GoPro Hero Silver.
Hers is
7.
The silver.
Yep.
I've got the 7 black and the 6 black. When I first got them, when I first got mine, GoPro would talk to me no problem, but I don't know what happened. They just quit talking to me, and I'm like, all right, how do you make the videos one video instead of 15-minute segments? And they won't answer me. And so
I'm trying to figure out how I did it. I went into settings.
I've been trying to look it up. If you find out, please let me know.
Well, I'm trying. Listen, when it split my video up into 3, I went into settings, and there was film mode, and it said time, and it was automatically on 15. You have to move it to the left in order for it to be on 30. That part I figured out.
Okay.
Nathan said he's got the silver 7. He might be able to help you, but they got videos on YouTube that tell you how to use them too.
Yeah, I have to do some more research
We
on it.
said Mel, they have made a solar panel system. It is portable that you can hook up to your GoPro, so the battery life sucks.
So what have you been busy doing, Tim? What have you been busy doing, bud?
I don't see it.
For mine being a new one, and it was never touched, it's already frozen twice already.
You can get them little portable batteries at Walmart for like $10, and you can plug your GoPro cable into that,
Yeah.
and then it'll charge it, keep it charged where you can work it on the boat for a long time or whatever you're doing. That's what we done with ours a few times with portable batteries.
My battery comes out of it, but it ain't a GoPro. It's something else. It's a cheap.
Go to Amazon and check this thing out. It's a SUPTIG. It's a waterproof battery pack for like diving and stuff. But I've got a special case and all that, so if I go underwater, I could. But I can mount the GoPro on top of the battery pack and then plug the power cord into it. It's a 5,400 milliamp battery pack. I just got it the other day from Amazon.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I need a battery pack. But I'm trying to watch my P's and Q's right now due to my situation.
It'll work with your GoPro, and it has the little mount right there. So when you have the little foot on there, you can actually clip it on there like that. So the camera is now on the battery pack, and then I can open up the door and plug the battery pack in.
And how much was that? Because I got the GoPro, it came with the whole kit, but it just doesn't have the battery pack.
Yeah, if you go to Amazon, they have it, but it's made by Supting, SUPTIG. I don't know how to say that correctly. The battery pack was $24.99, so about $25. I'm sorry, it was 52 milliamps.
Nice.
I don't know if you can see that.
It's way too bright.
Too bright? Okay, hang on a minute. Come on, you bastard thing. Is that better? Can you all see that?
Good night, Kevin. Appreciate you being here, bud. Hope everything goes good for your daughters tomorrow.
Fake leg. Can you see that better?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's the battery pack, but it's on Amazon. Oh, I guess it's not high enough. Oh, shit.
I appreciate you, buddy, being here.
But so far, I like the battery pack. I've only had it for 1 week now, but I can put it on my tripod and film a lot longer. Not sure how much longer yet. I'll let you know.
Yeah, that sounds pretty sweet, the battery pack, but you know, I'm staying in someone else's house right now, so I can't really be getting anything.
You too, Kevin.
Well, just for anybody else that's got a GoPro out there, it's a real good idea.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
And anybody that is in the outdoors a lot, having a waterproof battery pack or something and everything, it's really nice to be able to do that. And for some reason, I can't get it apart now.
I was looking really forward to using my GoPro a lot, and then suddenly it froze twice, and I'm like, the thing's brand new from Christmas, and it's just giving me trouble. I'm trying to figure it out on my own over here. So
yeah, I had mine. Mine ain't a GoPro, but I had it for about 3 years, but I never got to use it, so I can't figure it out. And I bought like all the accessories I bought, I got 2 cases with accessories, and I can't use none of it, and it cost over $200.
Jeez.
I told you come out here, but
Oh, excuse me. I see one problem. I can't get the foot off. Oh.
I'm gonna go fishing, but I can't go fishing because during my move, my pole got broke. So
I guess we're going to leave that one on there now. I can't get the other foot off. Oh my gosh. Oh.
that's all right, because look at what I did. I think I put it in the wrong way. Can you see
Oh.
that? Wait. I put it in the wrong way, and now I can't get that snap open right there. Definitely don't think it's in there right.
My biggest complaint with GoPro stuff, like the battery pack, lights, or anything, it's all plastic. These little ears, I keep breaking them.
This one's in some kind of a case. I don't know.
But
Yeah,
I did find
that's not a waterproof case, is it?
I found a
I do have one
aluminum
of those
case
waterproof cases, though.
with an aluminum arm, and I got a little tight, but I can spin it all the way around.
No, I can't get it all stuck. Let's see. So what is that, TJ Smith?
Yeah.
What's your channel about? Fishing?
No, mine's mostly trying to help people with domestic violence, mental disorders, or basically anything like that, paranormal. I try to help people not make the same mistakes in life that I have with drugs and stuff,
Good deal.
and keep them out of domestic violence situations because I experienced that, and I am still suffering from it with my ribs and stuff. I got the crap beat out of me. Almost
no.
died from it. The girl tried to kill me with an axe, and I had to end up hitting her with a baseball bat, which I didn't want to.
Well, if you can find me on YouTube and leave me a comment, I will follow you
Okay.
back. I'll check your channel out and follow you back. Just, I have it like this, so it makes you uber tiny. That's why I was like guessing on what the name was.
Yeah. Let me, I'll put it in, well, I can't put it, you can't look it up in the chat.
Yeah, I don't see anything, just us in the window.
Yeah, I'll put yours in on, I got my phone.
Yeah, if you like food, good home cooking, baking, gardening, that's my channel.
I do a lot of taste test reviews, and I like a lot of spicy foods. And
do you?
yeah, and that what you see right there in that tab is the whole channel name. So, and but a lot of times if you just type in my actual name, Kenneth Oaks, it'll pull me right up. And
I just put Bacon Legs link in the chat.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Well, I make a mean ass pepperoni bread, so I made that. Put that
Anybody
on
else
the
want
top.
your link in here? Let me know. I can put your link in there. Let me know.
If you don't mind, go ahead and put mine in there, if you would, please.
Let's see if I can get back to your name. If I can find your name up here, I can do it. I got this program now where you can just click on the names extension from Google, and it lets you click on the names again. So it makes it easy for me now. I just got it today. Have you got that extension, Bake a Leg?
Did I get what?
The extension from Google makes you where you can click on the channel names and go to their name. I just got it today. I'm gonna make a video on how to do that. So
Yeah, I definitely don't have that. I would need to know.
You
I'll
know,
make
like
a
on
video on that.
copy and paste it too.
There's Kenneth Oak's link. Anybody wants it?
I'll have to go back in after the live's over and click on everybody's link. Will it still be
Jake,
available?
welcome, buddy. There's one of my members there that joined the channel. There's Ramsey Country. He's one of our members of the channel. Welcome. Good to see you in the chat.
Is that a Doberman?
Mm.
Is this mic off? Coyote?
Your mic's on mute, Coyote. I don't know if he's hearing me or not. Coyote, your mic's on mute. His dog's a blue heeler. A blue heeler.
That's what I thought.
Can you hear me now? I forgot that I muted the button there.
Yeah, she was asking what kind of dog you had, and I told her, I said she wasn't hearing you, so.
I was trying to say, and I realized when you said that I was muted. Yeah, it's a Blue Hill cattle dog.
Bake a Leg.
Nice.
Hi. Say hi.
I left you a comment.
What's that, TJ?
I left you a comment on one of your videos. The one that's 27 minutes long.
Awesome.
There's Cody. Hey, Cody.
I'll be able to find you.
Hey, CP.
I think all of our members have been in here tonight except for Section 8.
Hey, Ramsey. It's not called Hellfire anymore. It's Strawberry Jam. You didn't see my video?
Hellfire Challenge. I cannot believe that I did that. Tasted like shit. Excuse me. As soon as I smell skunk in the air, I'm like, ugh.
My wife went with me the other day to set coyote traps, and she was about 20 yards away. And when I opened up the jar of Hellfire, she's like, I could smell it from here.
I can't believe I put that stuff on my tongue.
Hey, doggy.
All for a t-shirt. No, it's because I got called out.
You're gonna need some wine on too.
So.
Like the green ones?
I just connected with you, Bake a Leg.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Awesome. I'll definitely subscribe back. I'll check you all out. Really appreciate it.
I commented on that 34-second. I commented on that 34-second video that you had.
Oh, okay. I think I was at 290 something. I don't know. I'm trying to get to 300 before my interview, but we'll see what happens. So greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, I have to unsubscribe from people because YouTube's not letting me subscribe, but I got a lot of people that's hating on me right now that I unsubscribed from.
they're hating on you, just delete them. I got a
That's
thumbs
good.
down on my live tonight, and I was talking about positive things. Whatever. If you want to give me a thumbs down, go for it. I'm not gonna let that stuff.
positive things.
I'm not
Sorry.
gonna let that stuff
Whatever.
bother you.
That's the way I look at it anymore because I'm not doing drama because I believe a lot of people that's what they want me to do. And I'm just like, forget that. I ain't got time for it.
Yeah, they're just looking for a reaction. I think I know who's doing it, but it's whatever.
I'm putting some links in the chat there for some of the members and stuff here. If you anybody's interested, I put them in there.
I will. I'll go find you all and comment and subscribe.
Oh,
Like the thumbs up.
But has anybody ever commented in your comments complaining about a different channel doing something on their live?
No, I had a garden. Here's a good one. Super
Welcome
hot.
back, Michigan.
110 degrees here, and I gardened in a bikini top, and I had a woman that was like, I'm so disappointed in her.
well, hellfire. It's hot out there. What do you expect? There's my link.
I was wearing shorts. Hello, I'm the chick that runs around in a bikini top all the time, but hey, guess what? It got a lot of views.
Well, of course it's going to get a lot of views here in a bikini, but that's beside the point.
Well,
TJ, shut
for the
up.
next, listen, so I did 3 videos the same day in the same bathing suit. So the second video I put out, I said, I either wear a bikini top or I die of a freaking heat stroke.
TJ, shut up before you get killed on here.
I was on Infantry Outdoors live one night, and he was drinking a beer because it was a Friday after evening. He was vaping the cigarette oil, and he was talking about smoking a joint after the live. And this lady goes to my channel and said, "You're a monitor. Why didn't you stop him from doing that?" I'm like, I served my country for 8 years, so he can do that. So go away.
I'll eat the rest of these, babe. I'll eat the rest of these. There's a couple left.
Yeah, I had like 850 before I left for 6 months. And a lot of people started a lot of shit, and I lost all of them down to I was down to 750, and I'm just now getting back up close to 800.
Well, in case you don't know my story,
Yeah.
I lost my home during COVID. Was very good friends with somebody on YouTube. I had to live in a tent for a week. Suddenly, I'm some scam artist. CP doesn't even say hello to me if I go into his live. I'm like flabbergasted by that.
Right, or Coyote, everything Michigan Outdoors said right is my mom's maiden name.
Yeah, I saw that. Where
Okay.
is she?
And
Is she in the South?
they asked what rifle that was on top above your head. I don't know if you've seen that or not.
Ruger 1022, Remington 870. Glock 40.
I want a Ruger 1022 Canadian Centennial. I had one. It's been down. My brother got it. I want another Ruger 1022 Canadian Centennial.
Ruger SR22 with a Silence Co. suppressor.
Jeez. Nice gun. Nice silencer.
Which gun were you asking about? Or pew pew were you asking about?
Remember that was something.
Yes, I love the 870. Have the short part on it. I have a longer part, so when I go duck hunting. But on the short one, I have the light.
Oh, it's no good. Look. Nasty.
So Kenneth Oaks, what's your channel about?
My channel's about doing taste test reviews
You did
of
say that. I'm sorry.
different types of foods, and I also do adventure and sightseeing videos when things start opening up a little bit more due to the pandemic situation, and I'm hoping to eventually put out some auto mechanic videos in the future after I get some learning experience and also get a job in doing auto mechanics because I'm going to Northeast State. Said earlier in the
Channel.
going to Northeast State to learn how to work on cars because that's something I've always liked ever since I was knee high to a grasshopper, as the old saying goes. I've always liked that hands-on type experience. So I've always liked motors and lawnmowers, weed eaters. Didn't anything with a motor in it. I've always liked taking something apart, putting it back together.
Will you shut up?
Rattletrap, what are you eating?
Huh?
What are you eating? Candy?
Oh, apple slices.
Oh. Do you want to see my new favorite addiction for a snack? Hold on.
First time I've had these for a while.
Yeah, my
You
favorite
know, bag.
addiction. Okay, that's a new one on me.
Hey, Coyote, Brian wants you to talk dirty to him. He said he likes guns.
I just wrote him a love note.
Better. They're the best ones if you can find the big bag. You can sit and eat these in one
I
sitting.
think I'm going to have to do some trapping in my own garage.
What is that, Make-A-Wig?
The new ones that are cheddar that are out by Cheetos, they melt in your mouth, literally.
Oh,
What?
you got me wanting to try those now.
It's hard to find a big bag of them. They're so popular.
Where did you
Crunchies?
find those, if you don't mind me asking?
I didn't. A friend of mine did.
Oh.
Oh, the white cheddar, I've seen them, yeah, a couple times.
I think he said Walmart, maybe.
Yeah.
Walmart.
Yeah, I got brown.
I think I'm going to have to do some trapping in my own garage.
They got a 9mm rifle out now. I seen it about a year ago in Bass Pro. I think Ruger puts it out. It's a 9mm rifle.
Yeah, I'm going to get, so if my pistol breaks, I can go to the AR. They don't have the same magazine. I got a 6.5 Creedmoor. Don't have the Glendale. Fossil Creek. You like the 6.5 Pew Pew?
That is a nice gun, Coyote.
It's a Savage MSR 10.
Seeing them.
I pew-pewed a coyote at 300 yards, right up his pew-pew hole.
That
That was great. I loved it.
that coyote was in pain.
Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Oh. I'm sorry, what was that?
I said, I bet you that coyote wasn't in no pain. I imagine it was there for a second when it hit it.
Well, that's what I thought. I made the 300-yard walk over to where he was, and he jumped up and charged me. So I had to pew-pew with the Glock 23 40 cal.
I bet you it did hurt him then. I bet that thing squealed like hell.
Well, he didn't make any noise, actually. He just jumped up and started running at me when I was up on him. But when I shot him, I was so far away I couldn't hear him anyways.
Oh.
What about Cody, Jeff?
If you send me a message on Instagram, Facebook, or Twitter, I'll send you the shot picture of the coyote. But
like all my links are on my channel in my about section. I don't have Instagram right now on there.
I have Instagram. You can all follow me over on Instagram.
That's the coyote I shot at 300 yards.
Cody is my
Old fling.
fling.
You mean you ain't seeing Cody no more?
Nice.
I also got a podcast I do on Anchor. I ain't done it in 6 months.
Yeah, if you have
I would show you that picture, but it's kind of bad.
Which one? Show it.
14 people. I just noticed that. Wow. 34th. This is the best stream, one of the best streams I've had. It really is. Really good.
Why do you think that is?
Because all of you are on the panel. I usually don't hold 14 people in here this late. That's good. 2 o'clock in the morning.
I've been trying to see if I can get 10 people up on my panel to see if my internet will hold up with 10 people.
Hey Curtis, it's only 10:52 here.
Wow. Jeff is Trey. She never wants to hang out with me.
It's 1:52 here.
It's same here. It's 1:52 here.
Rights trapping Instagram. I think I've already got him on Instagram. I believe I do.
I had to make a new Instagram. I had too many underwear models on one.
I can't get over there from here anyway. It'll make me sign in. I
got on there.
I think I've got him though, but that's okay.
The battery pack looks really cool.
Bake a leg Instagram. We have Creedmore's integration.
How'd you like to shoot something like that, though?
Ooh, what is that? A suppressor?
Oh no.
Okay.
Hang on a minute. Let me get that. This is a 6.5 Creedmoor. That's the case. Let me make sure I get this right. Oh my gosh, I can't see that. I'm too old and blind.
Wow.
CTG 25 millimeter comes out of a it's called a Sea Whiz. In the military, we called it R2D2 with a hard on, but it's got a Gatling gun and then this dome with a radar system in it.
Yeah.
Any inbound objects going over a certain speed, this thing will just yeet, 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 and it's gone. And that's what it shoots, or the casing of it. You can get on YouTube and type in CWIZ, and those things are bad.
This is all messed up.
Oh,
Ow. 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 Oh, shoot.
That's my dad you hear, so I sometimes share this channel with him. So
sounded like me trying to get a skunk out of the trap the other day.
yeah.
My
If you'll
first
go,
skunk-
if you'll go back on some of my videos, he's in some of my videos there. So
It's a raccoon, CP.
I'm sorry. Go ahead and finish what you just wanted to say. I didn't mean to interrupt.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Rattletrap, you'll
Wait
be on
till he
for
gets
like
bigger so
3
he has a
hours.
better fur.
Do what?
You'll be on for like 3 hours pretty soon.
Let's see. Yeah, you wouldn't believe what I used to do. I used to get on like 9 or 10 or 8 and stay up till 3, 4. I'd be do 7, 8 hour streams.
Yeah, I know. I
wish-
was
But it's been a long time.
The longest I've been on one has been like around 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock in the morning. It'll start at like 11 o'clock the night before and run until about 6, 7 o'clock the next morning.
I've been on a couple of them.
I've been on
The other-
others who have had a lot, like a late stream, but I think my longest was 3 hours and something.
Everybody's hanging out tonight. We got a good crowd tonight. Still holding 13 people. So, I mean, shoot, it's good.
I don't never sleep. I go to sleep about 10:30 in the morning sometimes, or sometimes I don't sleep for 2 or 3 days.
Everything outdoors said he picked up everyone in here except me and Rattletrap, and he already had them. So he's got everybody else in chat.
Who was that?
Thank you. Everything outdoors in Michigan.
Oh.
Yeah, I just couldn't shoot a baby, though.
I ain't been getting that much watch time lately, Bait the Hook, because I used to be on like 4 or 5 nights a week, and I quit doing that. And some of the other channels are going on almost every night, and I just kind of cut back and let them have it. But I'm actually losing watch hours. I'm way behind on my watch hours now, keeping them up. If I don't get more, I'm going to end up losing what I got because I'm not been keeping them up. I ain't got enough for the year for this year.
So go on at night later.
Oh, that's my wrong Instagram that he put up there. That's the wrong Instagram. I was trying to make sure. I think I got the wrong one on my about section. I had to change it. That's my old Instagram.
Find my battery pack.
Man, raccoons are a lot prettier than a rat. They have a pretty tail and.
Let me check real quick.
I have a cheapy little battery pack just for my phone.
How's one day hold up pickling?
Huh?
Asking about that. How long they hold up that battery
Oh, how
pack?
long's your battery hold up? She said.
That
On my phone
battery
or the battery
pack.
If it's fully charged, I mean, it's not bad. A friend of mine gave it to me because I can't afford one right now, but it'll last a good hour or two.
Is that one of them square black ones from Walmart like that?
No, it's gray, and he got it somewhere else. I don't know where he got it from.
Oh, that's a nicer looking one. Yeah, I think looks like a better one. Yeah.
JW. Let me see if I can get it in there.
There's one Walmart's got cost like $10. They got a small one and a big one.
The one's like
It's like a JW. I bought a junk one from
7,
Walmart.
and the other one's like
W. That must be W is Western Digital.
It just says JW. If you guys can see that, hold on.
JW.
It's not even mine. My friend loaned it to me. His was a sweet battery pack, but I just can't swing that right now.
JW battery pack. Never heard of it.
Me neither.
Here's the right Instagram if anybody.
JW battery pack. Let's see.
Yeah, brighter light to be able to see Princess.
Oh, it's just wireless. That's what the JW stands for. Just wireless. It comes from Target. It says blank Target. Charge up 2 devices at the same time. With this includes a battery pack, user manual.
Yeah, because it does have 2 slots in there, but
Which external battery pack is
I
best?
feel like I'm using it so much anymore. My battery's going quick in my phone anymore. I need something a little bit quicker and stronger.
Anchor power core. I'll have to look them up then, friends, see if we can find a real good one. Here's an Ankler. It says Anchor spent. It's supposed to be a good one. 10,000. Tells you the good ones on here.
Yeah, this is my friend's. I asked him if I could borrow it.
Yeah, it stands for just wireless. That's what it stands for.
There's the right Instagram for anyone in the chat that wants my Instagram.
18.
Well, you'll have to find me on Instagram. I don't see any links.
Yeah, I was putting the right one in the chat. He put the one that I guess I got on my channel. I don't know if I got one on my channel, but
for Apple. Just for Apple?
Is that just for Apple, Bacon
No,
Leg?
no, because I have the Samsung Galaxy S9
There's
Plus.
one on here I'm looking at that says for Apple.
No, this goes for anything.
I don't have it on my channel.
I don't know if that helps.
Crap the hell.
I don't like Apple phones. Crappy.
Lucky 7 more. What is she showing you?
Let's see. Lucky 7 mud mowers. Welcome, buddy. Good to see you. How are you tonight? Thanks for coming in, buddy. We're up to 16 people. Wow, that is the most I've had for a long time. 34 thumbs up. 16 people in the house. Appreciate you coming in, Lucky Seven. Good to have you tonight, man. There's the link, Lucky Seven, if you want to come up, buddy. If you want to come on the panel, I got one more space, I think.
Yeah, you got one more space, brother.
Yeah, Lucky Seven, he's a good guy. He does live streams over there and stuff. I used to hang in his.
Yeah, we do.
He hangs, got some, fixes them lawnmowers up into them mud mowers and rides around in them.
Yeah, with the mud.
Is that in relation to Mudmore 83?
83.
There is a channel that I've noticed that follows other channels that I've been into. His channel name is Mudmore 83.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. That's a good friend of
There's
mine.
one Balma mud mowers too, but I got J&J mud mowers. He comes in here. That's Justin. He's a friend of mine. He comes in. He was in here the other night. He's a good guy too. He's been on my panel for J&J mud mowers. I am going to bed now. I'm about ready to pass out, smooth out. Good night, Brian. Jeff said good night, sweetie.
Yeah.
Night, Pookie.
Night, Pookie.
Put up the link. I'll just put the link in there. Oh, put it or not.
Why, that's somebody else's link.
3, 4, 5. It says StreamYard on there.
What, you need to
Or maybe it is. I gotta go and get. Hold on a minute. I gotta get the StreamYard link.
I got it for you, brother. You want me to put it in there?
I got it, buddy. I think. There you go. There you go.
All right.
2 years ago, I caught a 13-inch 6 days. For a month, I got 30. Texas Outdoors. I knew you still in here, bud. Appreciate you hanging out. Texas Outdoors says hi, Bake a Leg.
Hi, Texas Outdoor.
No, he said, "What's up, Bake-a-Leg?" You didn't say it?
Well, same thing. Up means hi. I think the same thing. What's up? Hey, hi. Same thing.
Well, I'm really helping you out tonight. Rattletrap fishing. You want to see why? 1, I'm on your panel, and 2, can you see that?
Got me up on the TV.
Yes, I'm running your StreamYard through an Xbox One.
Wow. Yeah, I watch like Shiner Guy and all them. I watch them on the big screen TV. 65 inch.
I
There
forgot
it
I'll
is.
give you the extra view.
What's going on, everybody?
How much was going on you, Lucky Seven Mudmores?
Just woke up.
Just look good.
Yeah, I recognize all those names you said. Mudbow 83, Bama. Yeah, they all hang out with me.
No J&J Mudmores?
Yeah, JJ does too. Yep.
Justin, he's a good kid.
Matter of fact, I didn't even have my coffee yet.
I got a question next to you. Luckily, 7 mud mowers.
Just call me Lucky. Just it's fine. Yeah.
How you do the 30-minute video when you was working on something else is very cool.
30 second.
Yeah, 30 second.
A 30. Oh, in the StreamYard.
Yeah.
You might have to pay for the StreamYard, so I pay extra for StreamYard. Do you pay?
That's probably why, Francis. You got to pay for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a lifetime membership on that.
How much is lifetime?
Lifetime? Well, I started StreamYard when it first came out, and I think I paid $2 and change. So all the updates I get for free.
Because I didn't see no lifetime. All I seen was a 25 or 20.
Yeah, but when StreamYard first came out, they had lifetime. I've been StreamYard for 3.5 years.
Yeah, I don't think you can get it anymore. And then they probably won't sell it to you. Man.
No.
I didn't even know they even come out with a lifetime.
Yeah.
I'm like Curtis, sir. When I first started StreamYard, I only saw like the $20-some one and the $39 one package. And when I first got the package, I first got the $39 one, and somebody told me that I wouldn't eat all that because I wouldn't use half of what they wouldn't use, and so I just went with the basic, and I got mine for a year. I'm good until July of next year.
When StreamYard first came out, they had monthly or they had lifetime.
I wish I knew that. They don't have it no more.
Oh. So where's everybody from?
I'm from Kingsport, Tennessee, USA.
Pennsylvania.
States from North Carolina.
The mic's muted.
You're muted.
It muted itself again.
I'm from Rhode Island. I'm probably 2 minutes from Massachusetts state line.
Did it again.
Very good, Coyote. You got stuff unmuted.
There we go. I'm in Washington State currently, but I'm originally from Alabama. Yeah. I've lived in California, I've lived in Florida, and I've been in Japan.
Yep.
Married to a Japanese lady.
Where are you from, Lucky 7?
Rhode Island, 5 minutes away from Massachusetts border. I'm probably about 20 minutes away from Boston.
No offense, but I can tell you had a northern accent.
I like your accent, by the way, Lucky 7.
That's the Italian.
Francis is falling asleep.
No, I'm listening to y'all.
Yeah, I saw the eyes shutting over there.
So, Rattletrap, I overheard a little bit about your hours there. So, the thing is, I explained this to you before. To get more view times, you have to be active with your account. And the hours that you do go on probably suits you and probably a handful of people. You have to start going on in the evenings, say around 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock, somewhere around there. You'll have more people that views your channel. You have more people that comes into your panel. Look at my views on my YouTube. Late night stuff is kind of tough to be able to run a channel. You have a very selective, very few people that's going to go on. So if you want to grow your channel, you really, really have to start doing evening lives. And if you say, well, this person goes live, that person goes live, don't worry about that. There's millions and millions of people that will still come to your live stream. Just a heads up.
I've tried the like 6 o'clock. It seems like some people ain't at work. And if they go on like 8, a lot of them say, well, I got to go to bed at 9 or 10, or they won't come on. So I don't know. Now, when I'm on now, I've got more people. This is 15 people. I mean, that's the most I've ever had. I've got 5 people on the panel. I've never had a packed panel before. This is the first time. And I've never had this many people in at 2 o'clock in the morning. So I don't know. I'm really doing this. I mean, this is the best stream I've had, except I had 3 or 4 trolls. But.
Yep. Well, I give you credit for that. I'm not putting you down. I explained to you a couple times before. I'm just giving you a heads up because I've been doing YouTube now for like 14 years. And I found out the best time to be able to stream is after work. Just don't give it up. Just stick with it. Once people realize you're on at that certain time, you will get those people that join your panel, and you will get a lot of people inside your chat.
CP says his morning streams do good. I don't know. I can't. Well, mornings I don't do no good. Everybody's at work. I don't do no good too much more. Unless I go live on the lake, then I do okay.
CP gets like 8 people in the morning. Coffee go.
I know usually when I go live every Friday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I usually have a pretty good crowd on those nights. I usually go live every Friday night with trivia and then a panel talk afterwards.
That's all we need to do, babe, is get a couple certain nights to go on, like 6 or 8, like you said, and go on a night. Then we need to pick a night and get.
I don't want to go over somebody.
Well, I can't worry about him because he won't pick a night. He keeps going on different nights. He was going on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Then he was on Friday night, and I was doing Friday nights, and now after he's going on 10 on Friday. So I got to. I mean,
if we're going on somebody, they're gonna get mad at us.
So pick Monday and Wednesday or something. You know, they don't get them night.
Well, that's one thing. If you're afraid of walking on somebody, don't. Because like I said, I have tons and tons of people that I actually personally know. I still go live. And if they're good friends, what they will do, if I go live, and I know, like, Rattletrap, if you go live, I will have everyone that's in my panel go to yours as a panel raid. So you'll get all my people onto your panel if I end my show or vice versa, you end your show. But never worry about stepping over anybody. There's way too many people out there that go live at the same time that you don't even know, but they still go live at the same time as you do. They get the views, you get the views.
So, what night was yours now? Friday?
Mine's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Mine's Friday night at 6 p.m. Saturday is a flip right now, only because of the weather on Saturdays, depending what I'm doing. If I'm out on a mud mower or if it's rainy, I do live. Sunday is freedom of speech at 10 a.m.
So what time do you go off on Friday and Saturday?
What time do I just said 6 o'clock on Saturdays.
I mean, what time do you end it?
Excuse me?
What time do you end them?
I could end them within an hour stream, or I could end it 10-minute streams. It all depends how good the streams are. Most of my streams are either an hour long. Last night I did a stream. Not last night, but yesterday I did a stream and it was 2 hours long.
Maybe I should go on Saturday night then. Maybe I can. Then you could send some people over or something like on a Saturday night or something.
I'll be honest with you. Like I said, you have to change your hours. You know, you can still do your streams like what you've been doing, but pick one night of the week that you're on and you get the evening people.
Saturday
Friday
night about 7 maybe.
And if you don't have that many subscribers, I do a grow channel on a Friday night. You can check that out. Watch that, see how it's ran. I get a lot of people. I help a lot of people on Friday nights.
Cool. So maybe like Saturday night at 7, Francis, if you want to do tonight, maybe we can 9.
So what's everybody else's channel all about?
Well, I do a lot of taste test reviews on my channel, and I also will be doing some auto mechanic videos in the near future because I'm going to Northeast State Community College here, in Bluntville, Tennessee, which is not far from Kingsport, Tennessee, and I also do some adventure and sightseeing videos. And then, like I said a few minutes ago, I do trivia every Friday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then a panel talk afterwards, and it goes until 2, 3, sometimes even sometimes we ended at 1, 2. It just depends, whatever. And then I do a panel talk on Sunday afternoons at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, from 3 until like about 5:30.
Make a leg. Who's going to go next? Talk about the panel. Let somebody go next.
You want me to go next?
Yeah, go ahead.
Try to encourage people to grow their own food. I cook, bake. Yeah. Garden in bikinis. I don't know.
Well, myself, what I used to do on Friday night, I host a grow channel. My channel is pretty active. And Sundays at 6, Sundays at 10 a.m. is what they call freedom of speech, where people come up on a panel or in the chat and they say whatever they want. So what I mean by freedom of speech is freedom of speech. Sometimes it could get nasty. If you have a problem with another YouTuber, or if you have a problem in your life, you could come on up on the panel or in the chat and explain what's going on. And people in the panel or in the chat will be able to be outspoken and tell you what the best thing to do. Or you could like fight it out if you wanted to, if you had a problem with somebody on the panel. Talk about politics, talk about what's going on in the world with freedom of speech. Then I have my regular videos that I post from like work. That's what my channel is all about.
Mine's about mental health, domestic violence,
Talking about retard.
Paranormal. Mine's just mixed. It depends on what I do, what my attitude is that day. I try to help everybody that I can,
Yeah.
not make the same mistakes I have in life.
Welcome, Helen. Good to see you tonight again. Thanks so much for coming back in. Appreciate you.
Hello, Helen.
Helen just popped in. She was in here last night when I was on, actually. Yeah, appreciate it, everybody. Back wrote a nice panel tonight. I said, yeah, I like the good panel. He said, you got a full house tonight. Yeah, it's been the first time. I have had like 3, I think, or 4 at one time, but that's been a long time ago. It's a featuring panel. Going live will get watch time.
Yeah, it's a thing. When you do go live, though, you have to have something to talk about. You gotta have a decent conversation. You gotta pick up, maybe 2 or 3 subjects. So if one subject dies, you automatically have another subject ready to go and talk about. You have to keep your panel active.
Cool.
That's what I do on my live. I always have something to talk about.
Yeah.
That's why I was used to try to get a couple, 3 or 4 fishing channels scheduled for the night and have fishing talk, but then I ain't been able to do that lately. But it's hard right now to find subject to talk about. I get a variety of people, though. I get a lot of outdoors channels, but I also get a few other channels for cooking and different things once in a while. So I do get a kind of a little bit of variety, but
It's not a bad thing to get a variety.
Yep. Alright, my coffee's probably ready. I'm gonna shut my cam off. Go get my coffee and I'll be right back.
okay, buddy. Got to go to work. Calling it a good night. Night, everything outdoors. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming in.
Good night, everything outdoors.
Night.
Now we lost one. People having to go to bed. Rights, I have it in my watch logger list. I'll check it out, man. Have a good one, everyone. Thing outdoors.
You're every 3 hours.
You can talk now. You don't have to wave.
What? I said hello. Hello.
Cody got quiet over there too.
I know he's going to sleep, I think.
I was kind of listening in.
I don't know. Purple fingernails. What's up with that?
My dog is freaking out because something is running around in the garage over here. He wants me to go over there and get it. I think I'm gonna have to set a rat trap out.
Wow.
It's bad when the nuisance animal dude gets rats himself.
I stood up here, over there. It's already on. It's delayed over here. I noticed. Messing up my beautiful hair.
CP. planning on getting my wife a judge for home defense.
Like, I can't take it. It's too hot.
Oh my gosh. I keep muting because of this loud little creature over here.
What is that making that noise?
He won't shut up.
Is that still that raccoon making that noise?
Yeah.
Mm.
I keep going over there and trying to get him to be quiet, but he wants to get out and play, and I'm like, no, you're a wild animal. You're going to stay up in there.
I want to buy a 357.
If I'm not mistaken, they sleep at night and or sleep.
They're
sleep-
mainly awake awake at night and sleep in the daytime. But like any animal, everybody says, well, you can only hunt deer in the morning time. You know what? You can hunt an animal or get an animal any time of the day. If the animal wakes up and goes, hey, I'm hungry and I know there's good grass back over here, he's gonna walk over there and get it because he ain't got anything better to do. If he wants to go get some water, he's gonna walk over to the water hole. He doesn't care what time it is. They can see in the daytime and the nighttime. And so people that say animals are strictly a night animal or a day animal, that is so wrong. They move whenever they decide to, but that's nature.
Yeah.
Lean forward.
This one's about to be real quiet.
If she went back the other way, I don't think she's seen that comment.
Talking to me?
No, what he said to Mel, I said she leaned back against the headboard and all that. He was messing with, joking with her.
Lean a little bit forward. I read it.
Headboard's even attached to the bed. They just have it sitting there.
You can't see the chat, can you?
No, I can't see the chat.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to fix my green screen because I got those little black dots in there. It's to do with the lighting.
300 Winchester.
There we go. It's better.
Yes, yeah.
How about everybody in the chat? Where are you guys from?
Looks good.
What's that?
Yeah,
The,
looks
the,
good now.
the flag and
I like that flag, Lucky 7.
Thanks. I got one more. It's my favorite one. I'll show you in a second.
I ain't seen anybody smoke a pipe since my daddy smoked one.
I got that one there with the cross in it.
That one's nice.
That is cool.
I used to buy my daddy those when I was young. Those Dr. Grabo. They were called Dr. Grabo pipes.
Yeah.
I
I
ain't
got that
seen
one with the eagle and the
There we go.
Liberty statue on it.
They used to call up
that one's birdie. The eagle.
Yeah.
Look at the eagle, Curtis.
Prince Albert pipe tobacco.
You seen the eagle?
This is one of my pipes.
Cool.
That's nice. That's what I smoke.
They called up store and said, "You got Prince Albert in a can?" They'd say, "Yeah." He said, "You better let him out before he smothers to death."
I heard that one.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of collection pipes.
I got a bunch of my daddy's left. Well, 4 or 5 of them left. My brothers took half of them, and I got 4 or 5 of these pipes left. I really don't even want them. I don't know why I even kept them. I used to buy those, like I said, Dr. Graybo pipes for him. And
This
can't
is
remember.
my other one.
Yeah, that's what kind of pipe I got. Coyote.
How about a dry one? Dry. Willie dry.
I got that one too.
Where it is here? Huh?
Eastern Ohio.
Hmm?
You're in Ohio, Jake?
I'm showing everybody some channel love. If you guys know what that means.
PA.
I'll return
West
online.
Virginia. Well, wait a minute, West Virginia. My sister's on the Kentucky side of Ohio, and my brother's on the West Virginia side of Ohio.
Huh. CP Grand Outdoors. I'm already subscribed to you. I already got you. Ramsey County.
You might have picked him up out of here before.
Yeah.
Probably.
Ramsey. Let's see. I showed you some channel love.
Amsterdam, Ohio, or Smithfield, Ohio, Ramsey Country. That's on the West Virginia side. I think it's Amsterdam or Smithfield. Because my brother says he can go across the West Virginia border pretty quick and go over to where there's Cabela's or something.
Fishing Trucker. I already got you. I like that logo. That's what I do. I work on truck ties. Wow.
Yeah, I was watching that video. You with them big truck tires in the shop that day. We was in there. Yeah.
Definitely good taste in music, though, Corn. Let's see.
We was in this live.
Yeah,
when 7.
When he was doing the truck tires. Yeah.
TJ Smith. Let's see. TJ Smith.
Trying to make it everybody's live.
Yep, TJ has a Beetle Bug bus. That is awesome. Hippie Day.
Hey, Swamp Donkey, welcome, man.
Just showed you some channel love. Looks like you do live a lot.
Yeah, I ain't been active for 6 months. I went off because the trolls started on me again. I deleted several of my channels because of them. I had one that was 1K, and I deleted it.
Looks like you talked to somebody. I gotta check this one out. Somebody in one of your panels I know. You talked to the round table?
Yeah, I used to, but
all right.
Everybody got me in trouble with them.
Yeah.
So do you know Amsterdam or Smithfield, Ohio is, Jake Ramsey? Smithfield or Amsterdam? I think it's Smithfield or Smithfield. Smithfield, I think.
Let's see.
Amsterdam.
The Rights Trapper. Did I do you already? Yeah. The Rights Trapping. I already got you. But I didn't hit the bell.
I know all of them. Anthony, Redneck Connection. I know a bunch of them over there. And what the F Mike.
Lucky 7, Rights Trapping is the same as Coyote on the panel. That's him.
Okay. Definitely like the firearms. Coyote, did you serve?
8 years.
Well, thank you for the service there.
Spent 4.5 years on the USS Curtis, FFG.
just north of him.
Nice.
Spent 4 years on the USS Independence, CB-62 aircraft carrier. I
Two
worked on
terms.
the flight deck catapults. I was on Cat 1 and 2.
2 terms. MP, military police, Desert Storm.
I was in Desert Shield, Desert Storm.
Yep.
And everybody says, "Oh, you're on a ship. You didn't do anything." I tend to beg to differ with that because my book right here shows that we blew up mines and took ships and islands.
Don't listen to him.
So
we know what we did, right?
Oh yeah.
So when somebody says you didn't do this, didn't do that, don't listen to them.
Desert Storm.
Yeah.
If it's all right with you guys, Rattletrap, but I think what I'm going to do is upload my link if it's okay. Put it up in the panel.
Sure.
All right. Always like to ask.
Well, I was in a friend's stream the other day, and he don't let nobody run links in there. Run their own links. You can run somebody else's if you're a mod, but you can't run your own link unless you're a member. That means you got to. I said I got to pay money to be in your to be a mod because he lets him be a mod, and he put me as a mod, and then he took me off because somebody in the stream asked me for my link. And I was a mod, so I ran my own link. But they asked me for it first, so I thought it'd be okay because somebody asked me, which I normally don't do it. But somebody asked for my link so they could pick me up, and he took me off as a mod, so we kind of got in a little argument over it. But
no, if you're a mod in my channel, don't matter if you're a member or not, you could be able to run your own link. And what I usually do is anybody that joins my membership, I automatically give them mods. I figure if they're paying to watch my videos to help support my channel, they're worthy enough to be a mod. And all my mods, they could be able to run their own link or anybody else's link.
he won't let them do that. He said it's not fair is what he told me. For the ones that are members, it's not fair. I only let them run their own links. He said it's not fair to them, so I can't let you do it. So I got to remove your wrench or whatever, which I really don't care. But it's just the way he went about it, that aggravated me. But I just let it go, and I ain't gonna say nothing else about it. But I just let it pass it by. But it really didn't matter because I didn't have a wrench in there when I went in there. Then he gave it back to me. Then he took it away the next day because I did that. So it's okay. But
people, they let things go in their head about YouTube. It's my channel. I do get trolls. Only reason why I get trolls is because I'm successful.
You want me to play with your hair, Jeffy? I can play with your hair, Jeff.
Yeah,
I'm sorry I went over you. I'm sorry.
I like that. Bake a leg and let's dig a homestead.
Bake a leg and let's dig it. Homestead.
For one, I don't have my eyeglasses, so I apologize. I thought that said break a leg.
Break a leg and bake a leg.
Could you be able to type in the chat this way I could be able to add you, please?
What's that?
Thank you.
I'll put it in the chat for you.
I think I got everybody here, but if not... Oh, Ohio River Bobby. What is going on, brother, for my other mother?
Hey, Bobby. Welcome, buddy. Good to have you, bud.
Thank you, brother. I just put it in there for you.
Thank you.
No, you ain't, but...
Gotcha. Raised garden in the boxes. Those are nice. What's the numbers for on the boxes?
Good to have you back in, Bobby.
What's the number for boxes?
Boxes where
The numbers on the box.
Yeah, we got some echo. Homestead, what's the boxes with the numbers on for?
The boxes with what?
The numbers. In your intro video, you have the raised flower boxes. You have raised
Raised
boxes.
bed?
Yep.
Yeah.
You have numbers on it. Is that meant for something?
I don't have numbers on it. It's a community garden. They have
Oh.
numbers.
I
Right
got
there.
you. All right. I got you.
Welcome, Cliff. Good to see you, my friend. I know.
About to choke myself with my own cord over here.
Good to have you back in, Cliff. Good to see you, man.
30 more minutes and you'll be 4 hours.
Woohoo!
Rattletrap.
3.5-hour stream. That'd be my record for a while.
Well, you're
My
right. 3.5
StreamYard, I used to go 7 hours. Like I said, my StreamYard starts over tomorrow, the 20 hours again. So I just using up what I had left. I had over 10 hours left this month because I didn't go on much.
Well, you'll be at 4 hours before you know it when it's live.
I need to watch time anyway and be like some behind.
Well, I thank you for having me on the panel tonight.
I'm glad you came in. I appreciate you being here.
Anytime.
I'm glad you're here. Hope you come back more.
Yeah, if I get a notification you're live or whatever, I'll go on. I'll sit on the panel.
I'll have to tell you. I guess I could have her if I think about it. Put it on Instagram or something. Maybe you'll see it on there.
Yeah, that would be good.
How you doing, Francis? Bobby said.
Send me a message.
Mess with your hair, Bobby.
So if you can get me a message on Instagram, I'll come on over and I'll come when you're live.
Oh, you said 18 in the chat. It says 17 now. Yeah, man, I had 18. That's the most. I think that's the most I've had for a long time. Wow. I appreciate y'all, every one of you being here. I appreciate it so much.
Well, when I first logged on, I shared you to my Twitter account as well with my Facebook, so
thank you.
That probably helped a little bit.
I don't have a Twitter account anymore. I'm banned. No.
I've been having trouble getting notifications when people are going live. I usually get the notification the next day.
Yeah, me too. That's what I'm experiencing. That's why I told him to write me on Instagram when he's going live.
I don't know, Bobby. I've been on 3.5 hours. Bobby said he's here to steal all the good-looking women tonight. There ain't no women in here but Baker Leg. She's the only woman on the chatter panel tonight. I had a couple other ones in here earlier, but
excuse me.
40 thumbs up, Ramsey said.
Bobby, how you doing?
Well, Coyote, I'm easy because I go on every Sunday night at 8 o'clock.
Every Saturday at 8?
Yep, every Sunday at 8 o'clock.
But 8 o'clock what?
Eastern. In Pennsylvania.
That's so 5 o'clock my time.
I could definitely do that because I got one panel that I usually go on at 7 and he's off at 8. So jump off their panel, I could go right to your live.
Well, I don't go on at 7 because Roots and Refuge is on at 7 till 8. So it's a pretty big
That's
chunk.
my hardest thing is I'm over in Washington, so my time is a lot different than everybody else. They say, "Oh, we're going to live at 8 o'clock." I pull up at 8 o'clock, and they've already been and gone.
Yeah, that's why I always try to put Eastern, like whatever I put out.
Lucky 7, I just connected with you.
Well, thank you very much. Hope you enjoy the videos. I got over 300 of them.
I think I got a lot.
I just commented on the shortest one you had. I think it was like
Yeah, I got some videos up there. It's called popcorn videos. They could take a day to watch.
I'll have to go over and check you out.
If you don't like swearing, you don't like cussing, don't go on the freedom of speech.
Really? Do you see me not? What do I look like to you? Some little bitch? Please. I'm a redhead.
Well, my
Like,
channel,
I'm going to get me on a political panel. Then.
Yeah, I didn't know that you can only run 5 people on the StreamYard. I got a notice there they 10, but you can only have 5 guests on the panel. I didn't know that till tonight when somebody else tried to come up and it wouldn't let me put a 6th person up. It counts yourself. You're allowed 6 people total.
Yeah, I could have 9 people, including myself, will be 10.
Yeah.
La-dee-da.
Bless you, Cody.
Yeah, I make mine on my channel it's 18 and plus. So I make it like that so YouTube can cite me for it.
I usually can't get even 1 person up here, or I get 2. Some nights I go on, I don't get anybody. So tonight's really been good, like I said, because a lot of times I even ask if anybody wants to come up. Nobody wants to come up. So I had a couple people ask tonight.
I just clicked on the link.
Usually I'm sleeping, but for some particular reason, I went to bed last night. I wasn't even tired. That's the reason why I'm up now, because I wasn't tired. So, figured I'll get up here. Figured Bobby would be live. He usually does his long 12, 14-hour live videos.
Bobby ain't been going live much anymore. He went live the other night. He don't go live too much anymore. That's the first time I'd seen him on for a while.
Yeah, I went to sleep earlier today and during somebody's live stream and I woke back up and now I can't sleep.
Let's see.
He said he's been quiet for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, he was off for a while, but then he came back on. I think I caught him. Bobby, I think it was what, your first or second live stream that you did?
How about you, Curtis?
No, he's talking about Bobby.
I ain't done a live stream yet. The live stream I did was to clear my name and I deleted it. And then I accidentally deleted one of my videos that I meant to leave up. So I deleted the wrong thing.
Back roads and Bass. Have a good night.
Good night, Backroads. See you later, buddy. Appreciate you coming in.
Good night, Backroads and Bass.
He said it was fun in here tonight, but he's got some editing to do. And he's got to get some sleep.
Backroads and Bass.
Everybody's had fun tonight because they all been hanging here, so they've enjoyed this panel. So that means I think that's why everybody's in here so long, because they're enjoying the chat. So it's thanks to you all being up here that made a good live stream tonight.
Yeah, I don't know when I'll do a live stream, but most of the time I do technical on my live stream.
I
I
think
used to go
mine.
24 hours a day, Bobby said.
But one thing I won't have no more is
What?
drama. Everybody that starts drama, I'm going to start deleting them. 'Cause I'm done with it. I said
Bobby,
what I
that
have to say.
that would be pretty cool knowing that there is a live feed that goes live 24 hours a day where you could get up in the middle of the night and knowing that there is somebody there to talk to.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Well, I sort of do that, but the way I do it is I use all my like social medias and stuff I put on my about section because I'm up all hours of the night. And if anybody ever needs anyone to talk to, I'm there. That's how I do it.
I understand needing someone to talk to. Being a combat veteran, I always need someone to talk to, but nobody ever understands me.
What?
I try to understand everyone, I don't judge.
There he is, best friend outdoors. Welcome back, bud. I hadn't seen you for a while. Good to have you again tonight. That little raccoon likes to talk.
Yeah, it does.
Best Friend Outdoors, I just showed you some channel love. The intro that you have looks pretty interesting. I think you would enjoy some of my videos.
Thing is about to drive me nuts.
Okay, it ain't giving up, is it?
Try to be a nice guy, and the guy just wants to take advantage of me. Can you just shut up while we're on live stream? Jeez, please.
Why do you have a raccoon anyway? Are you keeping it as a pet or to kill it?
No, it's not a pet. The mom was attacking homeowners, and after I dispatched her, I heard a noise under the porch, and I looked again and found 3 babies,
Oh,
and they were like that, and I just couldn't dispatch them, so I tried to find a rehab center, and all of them are saying because of this kind of shit or stuff, they're not accepting animals right now.
oh.
And so I figured I had a big cage. I just put them in there, and in a month I'm going to let them go. And so probably in another week or so, I'm letting them out to go away forever, hopefully. But if they don't shut up soon, they're going to go away sooner.
Do you think you'll make it out there, though? I mean, being in captivity when he's younger, do you think he'll still learn how to hunt and do everything?
Oh yeah, I'm not. I'm making him dig for food and look for stuff, and I give him worms and grasshoppers and all that type stuff.
Because I heard on some animals, once you put them in like that, they don't know how to do stuff on their own. And when you let them loose, they end up dying. I mean, that's what I heard. I mean, I don't know how true it is, but sounds logical. Hey, Trey. Welcome, buddy.
If that was true, then they would have to dispatch every animal that they tried to help. But they rehab eagles and hawks and deer and bear, and they re-release them back out in the woods. Shut up! God almighty. Do you want to say hello to my little friend?
Yeah.
Sorry. But yeah, usually if you do it right, you can get them to survive. But
How do you sleep?
I thought about that, Ramsey. Put them in a neighborhood, and then when the neighborhood calls about a raccoon problem, pull up and say, "All right, coons, come here." Load them back up and go to the next neighborhood.
So Rattletrap, Max Shepherd, the East and Western German Shepherd. Is that your other account?
Is that what now?
Is that your other account?
Oh, that's the one we got for our German shepherds that Francis. She goes on it sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just on there.
I got a lot of people. I got a lot of people like the dogs and like to watch them, so they got a few subscribers. They're doing. I think it's up around 100. I ain't checked it for a while.
Yeah.
Wonder
Who's the
if
dog
I'm
trainer?
300 tonight. What are we drinking?
She lives in Tampa, Florida. She's the. She was working with Max for a while. She's really good. She's a real young dog trainer. Yeah, there's a couple of them over there. They live in Tampa and they train dogs. She was doing it at her house, but now she's got like a little small business at it. And she's a little bit cheaper than some of the other ones, and she's really good. Nice lady.
The reason why, because I think that is one of the other YouTubers I follow. That's his wife.
She lives in Tampa. She lives in Tampa, Florida, but her name's Lou. Is her name Lou Rose?
Hold on, I'm looking right now.
L.U. Rose, but I don't think she's got she didn't have a husband when I seen her. I think she had a boyfriend or something.
Yeah, because he just got married at the beginning of the year.
But her name's Lou Rose. I don't know what her last name is. I don't remember, but only thing I know, she lives in Tampa.
Tampa Boy Customs.
Because I think she was dating a black guy because she's just had a black kid, but I don't know sometime back. But I don't know it. But it might. I mean, I may be wrong. I don't know. I'm just thinking. I don't know though.
Yeah. Well, I could be wrong, but it does look like her. Tampa Boy Customs wife. Not sure.
Well, it could be. They're both in the same town, then I guess. I don't know. I hadn't seen her only one time. Well, actually, I was over there once to drop the dog off. We left it there for a while and went back and got the dog.
Yeah.
I think I visited 3 times, I think, but I haven't seen her for a long, probably a year now, so I don't know what she's been doing, really. I haven't really talked to her. She's got I think it's a Facebook page or a web page for the dog Master Canine Academy or something like that. It's her page.
I don't know.
Let's see. Trying to catch up. Rattletrap, do you go to Kissimmee to fish? I ain't never been to. I've been to Lake Kissimmee one time, to Lake Kissimmee, and looked at it and went run around the lake. But I've never really fished in Kissimmee. The other places I've fished down here is Orlando and Winter Haven and Lakeland and Plant City and around here. I haven't fished in Kissimmee. Really fished there.
I lived in St. Cloud for a bit, and then I lived in Kissimmee for a bit.
And I went to Lake Walk in the Water fished on the bank one time. That's down by Lake Wales. Put whose link in? Michael's link. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I got a friend here that's got a bass fishing channel. He does real good bass fishing that fishes around here. He's a real good channel. I want you all to pick up. Any of you like fishing, I want you to go check out this channel and subscribe to him and tell him make sure you leave him a comment and tell him Rattletrap Fishing sent you. He had started out with 194 subscribers. He's got 235 now. He wants to get up to 1,000 so he can go live on the lake. So I've been trying to help him out. So any of you that like bass fishing, please go there and check this channel out.
He should check out.
He fishes the same lakes I do, and he's a good friend. I met him on the lake, and he's really a nice guy. There's his link. His name's Michael Benton. If you go over there, like I said, he fishes for bass. We've got one video in there where he shouts us out, where he cuts bass on one lure, it says, and he talks about the video. And like I said, talks about what good people we are and about meeting us. And if you go there, just make sure you leave him a comment and tell him Rattletrap sent you, so he knows where you come from, so he knows you're a friend of mine. And he will subscribe back to you too, so you'll gain another subscriber. Especially if you tell him to check out your channel.
Done.
I'm looking here. I'm taking somebody
My
else.
numbers are right now.
Like I said, just make sure you leave him a comment and tell him I sent you, and he should get you back.
I just showed him some love.
Appreciate that. Yeah, he started out with 94 yesterday. I done a for him. I got him up to 235, so we got him about I guess what is it, 31 subscribers? No, 41 subscribers. Yeah, 41.
You check.
I got him, and I'm gonna leave a comment real quick.
Mike, if you are interested, check out my Friday night lives at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Scroll your channel. Might be able to pick up another 100 subs. And it's just not numbers, they're family members. So
Yeah, if you notice on there on a couple of the videos, he's got a lot of comments from people going over there saying that he got him from Rattletrap Fishing. So he's got a lot of comments over there. People went over and said they got him from my channel. A couple of the videos. So he's a real good videos out. They should have about 44 now. I think about 3 or 4 already got him. So I forgot all about it. I was busy in here talking. He's been running the link, but I was trying to help him out. But he wants to get to 1,000 so bad, and I don't know. He works a lot. He don't have the time to go in here and grind and try to get everybody. So.
Shoot, I'm just trying to get to 300. I don't even know what my numbers are tonight.
How many you got now, Bake a Leg?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
You got your link. You're gonna.
I just left him a comment.
I'm at 840, and I have 198 watch hours.
You just got 300 now, Bake a Leg, so you got 300 even. So,
I wanted to make it to 300 before I'm on that program where I'm getting interviewed, and So
you got your 300 because you picked up a few on here tonight.
Awesome. Thank you, everyone.
So I can try to get you. We can probably get you a few on here too. Should be able.
tonight. I forget what I'm at. I gotta go look.
300. We need to celebrate with some Cheetos.
I'm at 790.
I need watch time. And
I'm at 1,888. I have 1.3K watch time hours.
The watch hours are pretty good though. You stop showing off.
I have 198 watch hours.
Okay, there's Bacon Legs link, everybody. If you don't have her, grab her up. See if you can get her a few more over 300. There's her link in there.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh,
Appreciate
Fish and
it.
Trucker already stuck it in there. Okay, I didn't see it. I already had a paste. I was over there paste. I didn't know she put it in there. That's okay. Okay. Well, it's in there twice then.
Appreciate the shout out.
Yeah, I picked up. I was at 786. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think I was 294 at the end of my live tonight, I think.
I
Yeah.
picked up 4.
Nice. We could be at 305 in case YouTube decides they just want to take 5 away randomly. Like they always do.
And I appreciate everybody that picked me up.
There's luck.
Like I said before I left, I was at 850, and after I left this month, a lot of them left me because of what the trolls was saying.
What? I didn't do nothing. There's Lucky Seven's link, y'all. If you want it, there's Lucky Seven's link.
Thank you.
So I'm going to send everybody's links, I guess, when this is over. I don't see a chat. I just see
Next up,
Tree Mouse Outdoors, I got you.
Rights Trapping has got 840 subscribers. Coyote's got 840. You don't need too many more for 1,000. 160 more.
Coyote when this is done.
And there's Coyote's link, Rights Trapping, if you anybody wants to see it. Get him a few more to get him to 1,000. Lucky Seven, where's Cheryl tonight?
She's actually sleeping.
That's what Bobby asked.
Yeah.
I put my link in there for you.
3:15 a.m. here. Yeah, she's sound asleep.
Rattletrap, so you don't have to.
it's only 12 after 12.
Like 3:13 a.m. here.
Or I guess I should start using military time more so people understand what time I'm talking about.
If anybody wants to run links, they can run Cody's and Trey's and High River Bobby's link. Anybody wants to run them, go ahead. When you run TJ's link, anybody wants to run some links.
Who is the guy on Fast and Furious?
Vin Diesel.
Yeah. He freaking looks like him. Lucky Seven.
It's not the first time I hear that.
Vin Diesel.
It was bothering me all night. I was sitting there like, damn it, he looks like that dude. What is that dude's name?
Vin Diesel.
Yep.
Vin Diesel.
It's not the first time.
It just, every once in a while, when you turn a certain way, I'm like, damn it, it looks like him right there.
Yep.
I had somebody tell me when I was younger I looked like The Rock.
You look like the Rock intelligent.
When I was younger,
No.
I looked at him. I said, "Don't insult me like that. I'm not a rock." He's like, "No, the wrestling star, The Rock." I'm like, "Who?" I wasn't into that stuff. If it wasn't hunting and fishing, I didn't know.
Well, you made it to over 4 hours. It's official.
I'm just glad the guy I was supposed to go fishing with earlier is not so mad at me.
So that's good.
So Rattletrap,
Yes.
you know the basset hound that I usually have in my videos?
Yeah.
This one here. Mia. Well, she passed last month.
Oh,
Yep.
Sorry to hear that.
sorry to hear that. How old was she?
9.5.
Yeah. Yeah, my shepherd was 11, but she got cancer in the mouth, and I had to put her down after she got a big sore place in her mouth around her tooth. It growed and growed and growed, and finally got where she couldn't eat. She lasted about 3 months. I had to put her down. 11 years old.
Wow.
I got a basset hound named Hot Rod.
Hot Rod. That's
I
awesome. I love basset hounds.
show him on camera, but my little Yorkie pub will.
Yep.
And there's Trey Muse's link. Anybody? And there's Bobby's link. Who else's link we missing in here? Cody's
I put mine in.
and Kenneth Oaks. Kenneth Oaks.
My dog prior to Dingo was a Sharpei Lab Pit mix, and she was all black except for a perfect heart with an arrow going through it. And her name was Care Bear.
I used to have a pit mixed with lab, and I had to put it down because somebody fed it gunpowder and red meat and sold it. And it bit my sister's boyfriend, and then it bit me, and then it bit my sister's boyfriend again. So.
You got 306 now, Bake a Leg. You just gained 6 more.
Sweet. These are the best.
So that maybe that'll hold you if you lose a few. Hopefully, I don't know. It's better to get about 310 or something. But every time I usually have to go over the hump 4 times before I get like when I lose.
Well, I
I'll lose.
had 300 months and months ago, but they just would take like 50 away just randomly. I don't know what that was about. So yeah, probably
When I hit
310.
2000 and I think I had 2012 or something, I went back down to 2,191, and then I went back to 197, and back over to 203, and then 2003,
Why
and
did
then
you
back
do
down
that?
to
I
that
don't
4
understand
times.
it. Drives me nuts. Yeah, it's probably safer for me to be at 310.
So I think you got about probably 7 or 8 or 9 in here tonight, because I know you was a little bit below 300, so you probably got at least about 7 or 8.
Yeah, it was 294 for tonight's panel live.
Oh, he's 294 earlier.
Yeah, it was 294 earlier.
Then you gain what 12? Yeah.
Good math.
Bobby says, fishing, you're starting to look like a hippie now.
Well, we got 13 people here, so I guess everybody in here got you probably then.
Oh, this is fun. We'll have to do it again.
There's Kenneth Oaks link. Okay.
Thanks for sharing that.
Cody's links in there. There's Nicholas Green. Welcome, buddy. That's what time it is here in 2, Nicholas. 3:19.
Nicholas Green Outdoors has 477K. Very large channel.
Yes, and he's only 18 years old.
Well,
Wow.
he just got another subscriber from me.
That's what he said. He's 18. He said the other night.
Yep.
Man, I can't believe it. I don't know. And he been on here about a year and a half or 2 years. I've been on here over 2 years. And I mean, I worked hard to get what I got.
It's been my 1 year anniversary as of the end of July. And I've been on YouTube.
Hey, Nikki. Hey, girl. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. There's my friend Nikki. She's a nice lady there too.
Hi, Nikki.
Hi, Nikki.
Vicky.
Yep. Nikki's at 2.28K.
Nice.
Nikki knows somebody that lives close by to me, or at least he used to. Premier Hill. He doesn't live that far from me.
Her very last video actually has my name in it. Nikki was thinking of me when she made that video.
Last year there was a thunderstorm going on, and Premier Hell was on live, and I was watching it, and I saw the lightning outside my vehicle, but I also saw it on his screen at the same time, and I'm like, Premier Hell, where are you? And I found it out he was in Washington at the time.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I was doing live tonight. A few people said they saw lightning flashes behind my head. I don't know. I didn't see it.
That's lightning here now.
Twin brother Premier, huh? He can't be your twin brother. You're better looking than he is. He's too ugly. He can't be. I'm only kidding. I know Premier. I'm just messing around.
Been trying to connect with him to see if he'd help me do some of my videos.
Sorry I haven't been in your lives, Nikki. Nice, Gigi. Bake a leg. About 313 plus maybe now, so maybe it should stick. Oh, she got 313 now?
Congratulations.
Is that true?
Well, she come up a bunch from 306 if she got 313.
That would be awesome.
Growing fast.
12, 13.
Seven on there.
That's 7 more. Wow.
That's sweet.
4, 3, 4. That's 19 subscribers. Wow.
I had Mickey's for a while.
Sleepy.
Awesome. That's because I'm the cool chick that's hanging out with all the hunters at night. It's almost 3:30 in the morning.
Oh my gosh, my back is killing me. I gotta get me a new chair. Sleep. Go back to sleep. Sorry about the noise over here.
You're expecting it wild animals in cages. Noise.
Lucky, what was in my title you said?
My name. The very first video says Lucky in it.
Yeah, tired. Yeah. Be nice to Nikki, guys. Come on now, be nice in here. Huh? She's a nice lady. Be nice to her.
Hi, Nikki.
You want a rowdy channel, you gotta check out my freedom of speech. Now that's rowdy.
Yeah, Nikki's my friend. She's been a friend for a long time. I used to have people really got nasty with the lady. I used to have it in my night bot. I used to have it in there, please respect the ladies. And that's why I used to have a lot of ladies in my chat, because I didn't let anybody talk out of the way for them, because, you know, night bot, then people got banned for that.
That's it, Nikki.
Playing around.
You love a good scratch, you gotta check out. I got a couple scratch tickets up there. I won $1,000 on one, probably about 2 months ago.
I wish I could win that much. I need some money.
Yeah, I scratch a lot of mass tickets.
I have won 500 on a $3 and 500 on a $2 before.
Yeah, definitely, Bobby. I like throwing the mud.
She says, Lucky, you from Boston?
I'm actually, I don't know, 10 minutes from the Massachusetts line, probably about 20 minutes away from Boston. So, yeah, it's the Italian in me. Where are you located, Nikki? Ohio.
Ohio. And the Oaks looks like he's getting tired up there.
Mm-hmm.
Nikki, where you from?
Hey, Apocalypse, welcome. Paco, welcome. Good to see you, bud.
Welcome.
Thanks for coming in. You guys are making kind of tired.
Paco, I just showed you some channel love there. 1.33K.
From Michigan, I moved to Texas for
Texas,
20 years. Now in Arizona.
I got you. Southern Blonde. Everybody, shh, making too much noise.
I heard your Italian, same salute for my Italian Italiano brother.
That's it.
Raccoons are making too much noise.
I think the only ones that's talking.
Is everybody tired?
I know I am, so I'm probably going to head off of here.
Not me. I
Okay.
just woke up
Have
an
a
hour
good night.
ago.
Yeah, you got a full cup of coffee. Some of us didn't even go to
Appreciate
bed.
you being here, Kenneth.
I just waking up now.
Thanks for allowing me to come on, Curtis.
You're welcome, buddy. Thanks for coming up, Kenneth. But
Kenneth, I'll show you some love if I can find you.
you're
Leave me a
welcome,
comment.
Apocalypse. I didn't
What?
have you, but Nikki told me she said she was going over there, and I said, well, I don't have that stream. Can you put it in the link? So she put it in so I could come over there. And then I subbed to you and added you so I could come in because I didn't have you, bud. So,
Foreman, why don't you put your link up there just to double check, make sure I have you in there.
One of the mods will have to do that because I'm not a moderator.
Well, I appreciate if somebody done.
Hold on, I will. Trying to find it. I'm looking for it.
416.
there's Kenneth's link right there.
Thank you.
Y'all are more than welcome to come on my live streams anytime.
Be more than happy to.
Lucky's link.
Let's start up here.
You type in your. I don't have Lucky's link in front of me. Hold on.
I got it.
Good night, everyone on the panel and in the chat.
Good night.
Good night, my club brother.
It was nice meeting you, Kenneth.
Nice seeing y'all too, and I hope to see y'all around.
Have yourself a great night.
Be picked up before you again.
Thanks again, Curtis, for allowing me to come up on your panel.
You're welcome, Kenneth.
There's my link there. Like I said, I go live every Friday at 6 p.m. and Sunday morning at 10 a.m. Sometimes Saturday. Yeah, a pimp.
I know for you are 4 lost games.
Nikki can't help.
Well, if you ever check out Federal Hill in Rhode Island,
Somebody put Apocalypse link.
it's definitely a little Italian area where we all hung out. Great grandfathers.
Whose link you want?
Apocalypse. I think I got them.
Nikki can run that.
That's it. Yeah, all you guys that just showed channel support, I'll definitely check you guys out one at a time later on tonight. Yeah, I'm still doing that, yep. Not to advertise, but since Bobby brought it up, if you do go on my channel, you do hit that join button, become a family member. I do give out $25 Amazon cards to the members.
I do a random drawing, Nikki, I think.
I do a random drawing twice a month for the members. You'll have a chance to win a $25 Amazon card.
Hey, when you dropped the link, for some reason it didn't show up. Rattletrap.
I don't know what's going on with it.
That's weird that it didn't work.
I don't know what else to do with it then.
Hold on, brother. Let me get it for you.
So I'm copying it right off the page at the top. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Yeah, let me try it real quick and see if it'll work for me.
What are you trying to? Because when you run a link, you'll see how you have his name. Then you run his link. You have to have at least 5 spaces on your keyboard before you push that copy and paste.
There, it worked for me, brother. There you go, Nikki.
Oh, what's wrong?
It didn't have the WW on it.
Well, why not though? I don't know. I don't want to.
Yeah, that's weird for some reason. Yeah, Apocalypse, I got you. I was making sure I couldn't remember.
Uh-oh. The host is gone.
I'm back.
There he is.
What's up?
I tried to refresh it, but it still didn't work.
What's up, Nikki?
How you doing?
Doing good.
Hi, Nikki.
I like that. How you doing?
I don't understand that Rattletrap fiction. Why it wouldn't let you post it.
It's the same way now after I refreshed the stream. That's why I went off for a second and come back the same way.
That's unusual, but I got it for you, brother.
What links
Thank
you need
you.
to drop? I can drop links.
Oh, yeah.
It was
TJ's? Okay, hold on.
Here.
All right, hold on a second.
We got 2 ladies on the panel tonight. That's very, very rare.
Woo!
You guys-
Getting all the ladies. Rattletrap.
Rattletrap's lucky night tonight.
And we're blonde, too.
All right. Drop it,
Blondes have
TJ.
more fun.
TJ's link is just dropped.
Oh, you got it? Cool. Look at you.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Thank
quick.
you, brother. Yeah, I was trying to pull it up.
Go blue. Woo woo. I got go double blue though, because I'm wearing them boys. Cowboys, baby. Had to represent. We them boys. Hey, even though I'm in Arizona. Of course, my man's over here going, fuck blue. Go Giants.
No, sorry, Patriots.
Oh, shit. He goes, go Patriots.
We're not
Paco's over
playing
here
this
rolling
year.
around.
Yeah, we're not playing this year. We already had, I think, 8 players decide not to go. Yeah, what?
I'm sorry, I don't support sports because I don't see why somebody gets paid more money to play a game that I never got chose for, more than a veteran that served his life to save your freedoms. I mean, the veterans and military should get more money than people playing a game.
Well, that's the federal government. That's the big thing.
Yeah. That's true.
Yep. It's to do with the government. It's not independently owned.
Yeah, the people are the ones supporting the games.
And the only way to be able to do that, to be able to help the veterans out, is people like us to make those donations to the veterans' homes and veteran donations.
Yep.
I've never seen any money donated to a veterans fund.
I've actually got some help in the past, so.
I've donated to veterans before just because I do it on my birthday. Because guess what day my birthday is? It's Veterans Day. 11/11, baby.
Everything I got, I've gotten on my own.
Check that out. I am surrounded, my left side and my right side, with 2 blondes. Woohoo! I'm lucky.
A blonde and a redhead. She is a Baker Leg is a redhead.
Well, I see blonde. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it
Like I
looks
said, I
strawberry
don't.
blonde.
It is.
Don't
it
have
is.
my-
It's strawberry blonde.
Yeah.
I knew it, Baker Leg. I was helping you.
I know. I heard you.
I would say something, but I might better not.
I gotta go get ice for my cup. I'll be right back.
I heard this gets super light in the summertime.
You guys were too rowdy up here. I had to come up.
Yeah, please.
I was like, damn, they need to calm down. I need to come up there.
It's like 4.5
I can't
hours
believe we
long.
got 15 people this late at night. Wow.
Hell yeah. I shared you out too, Rattletrap.
Appreciate it.
That's what's helping.
It's been doing good all night, though. I mean, this has been the best
Yeah,
night for a long time.
And it's almost 4.5 hours in.
And remember, it's earlier here. I'm trying to get my people from over the pond in here.
Mm.
It's morning time for them, ain't it?
Yeah, it's like 8 in the morning, I think.
Yeah.
That's what I thought, but I wasn't for sure.
Compared to my time, it's 8 in the morning for them. Yeah, 1 o'clock it's 9. They're like 8-hour difference.
That's what
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
almost 9.
for sure.
I hate hearing myself. Honey, turn
CP
that
Grand
down.
Outdoors. I gotcha.
Yeah,
Like,
you
damn,
gotta
I
go
can
on.
hear
You
my
gotta go
echo
on the
in the
you gotta
background.
go on the YouTube side and mute it, Nikki.
No, it's Paco. He's listening to you on the computer.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I can hear myself talking. Stop
No.
it. He's over there typing on the computer. I had to turn my camera off because I keep flashing him and he's masked, so nobody knows what he looks like. He don't have his mask on. He's over there in his drawers.
Who is it?
Not trying to show the masked streamer unclothed.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
kind of shocked me
God.
last night when I went in there and I seen him. I couldn't see what he looked like. His old mask. I said, "Wow, I never seen anybody." I've only seen one other person, and that's Miss Canadian Scrapper. She wears a mask all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Paco's a masked streamer too.
Oh, a Paco.
I don't hide. I just let my ugliness show.
Well, he's not ugly at all, and that's one reason he's staying masked. Leave him to the imagination. His voice is already a panty dropper. I'm trying to keep him undercover as long as I can. That's mine.
Yeah, they
That's
used to
my
joke
bye-bye.
about joke about the ones wearing the beards. They said the only reason a man wears a beard is to cover up his ugliness. And I said, well, I don't wear a beard. I just let my ugliness show.
Took mine off and they used Crisco and it stopped growing after that.
Well, I was told the beards were for something else, but that's for a different stream.
I won't say nothing on that one. I'll just say tickle me Elmo.
Just tell me, Rattletrap. Bad, Nikki, bad. I'm not very well behaved. Rattletrap knew what he was getting into when he let me up on the panel. You know, when you came in Paco's stream last night, or this morning, or rather, when he started giving you shit, Rattletrap, he's like, "You didn't tell me he was an older man." He was like, "I wouldn't have been so hard on him." I was like, "It's Rattletrap. He knows how it is." It was pretty funny.
He should have been able to see me in the stream you was in there, couldn't he?
Oh no, because I was over here on the side. And when he started going live, and he's like, "What the fuck are you doing? How are you around someone else's stream?" He's like, "You're cheating on me." I was like, "I'm saying hi to my buddy Rattletrap."
Hey, I knew you way before he did.
Right? You actually did. You did.
There you go. Oh.
Oh God. I think I might have met you through Premiere, actually.
I don't know. It's been a long time ago.
It has been a long time. I don't even know. It's been a long time. We've been doing. I think I remember when you had like, I want to say 200 subscribers, maybe 300.
I've known you for a long time too.
Who, me or him?
You.
Oh, me? Yeah. TJ, I've known you for a long time.
I'll be right back. I gotta get some coffee.
For a long time.
I have a couple different channels, but it's because of trolls. I deleted the one I had 1K on because they wouldn't, they disable my monetization right when I hit 1K. I think it's got to do with all the reports the trolls did on me.
Oh, I welcome the trolls. I have fun with them.
Well,
they usually end up becoming loyal supporters.
Well,
we had a couple wanting to get on the panel tonight. We had a couple of them.
Oh yeah, I don't trust them on the panel because I don't want to get porn bombed.
Yeah.
I was like, you can do that in my basement. Let me enjoy it. That's not for everybody else.
And it was weird because the panel was full when they was wanting to come on, so I really couldn't get them on anyway, and I didn't know them, and one of them didn't have a shirt on, so I could get in the basement. So
they're coming up.
I don't have no shirt on Rattletrap, but you ain't run me off yet.
So you're saying Rattletrap? If I came up without my shirt on, you wouldn't let me up? No. Look at him smiling.
I'm smiling over here. Yeah, anytime on that one. I'm just crazy as hell, you know that.
I know, I'm just giving him shit. He knows. Oh God. We have fun.
I remember the one other time you were on my panel, though, you just got up and wasn't joking around that night. You were just, like a real serious talk that time. But I know you attracted everybody in the panel though, because I remember it was you one time, and there was some other lady come up one time, and all the guys were looking at you or whatever. They were all making comments in the chat. They said, "Man, I remember that time. I remember now because I just thought about it because they were all making comments about, dang, you got a pretty one up there tonight, Rattletrap."
Yeah, that's funny.
I just remembered that.
I try to spread the love.
I let you up on my panel.
You know, I'll come up anytime if I'm available. And I'll bring my people to support you always.
Yeah, I've been gone for 6 months, so Nikki, I had to leave for a while. That's why you ain't seen me.
Yeah, Paco knows. Paco gets to be eye candy, and so do I. So, as long as we go home to the same house, we all right. We share the love. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
It's like I tell the wife, it's always good to talk, socialize, look, but don't touch.
Right? You can read the menu, but the minute you order, motherfucker. No, I'm just kidding.
That's it. That's it.
Exactly.
That's the way how. That's the way how me and my wife has it. You know.
And I know the Italian way. I don't want to end up dead.
Yeah, she knows the ropes.
Right?
And I'm old fashioned.
Oh shit, so is he. He's not even that old. He's old fashioned too.
I'm 48.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm not gonna discuss how old he is, but I got a younger one. No.
Well, put it this way, I'm originally from Federal Hill in Providence, Rhode Island. So if you Google Federal Hill in Providence, Rhode Island, you'll know.
Yeah, he's from Long Island, New York. So you feel me?
Well, put it this way, I'd like to say maybe his grandfather, if not his great grandfather, they probably hung around together at Federal Hill.
Right. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not trying to end up dead, so I'll behave myself.
Is that a Yorkie break the leg?
Yeah, that's my toy Yorkie, Sophia
Aww.
Loren.
Yeah, mine's a Yorkie pug.
I have two. I have two actually. One's a toy and one's a silky. Coco Chanel and Sophia Loren. Show you the girls. Say hi, girls.
Oh,
Hi,
they're so cute.
Hi, Coco. Hi, Coco.
Oh, it's named Coco. That was my first dog's name.
And that's Sophia.
Aw.
Yeah, my Yorkie pug, he was under the bed, but I didn't like that. He finally went back in the living room with my dad. And then I got a basset hound named Hot Rod. That one's snug.
Hey, I got a question for you, Lucky.
Hold on, I'm reading.
Ethnicity
Hold on.
is your wife?
Hold on, I'm reading your man's chat there.
Oh, jeez. I want to know.
Tatateets. Gotta get the tatateets. Go ahead. What's this now?
I said, what ethnicity is your wife?
Well, she's definitely not Italian.
Well,
She's definitely not Italian.
she's not Italian.
Nope.
Well, I'm German and Spaniard, so yeah, I'm a good lover, but I also have a hell of a grudge.
Yep.
He knows.
Oh yeah. The best thing is when you ladies just ignore us.
Yes.
She does that to me. It's like, what's the matter? Shut the fuck up. Whoa.
But I tell you, them Italians are some hotheads. I'm just saying.
What are you talking about us for?
Did you serious? Paco just said he just wrote that.
Yep.
Oh, I'm telling you.
Well, he'll tell you it's his way, it's our way, or no way.
Exactly. He's a hothead from hell, let me tell you.
Yeah. That's another thing. Excuse my French, but you don't F with our women.
Uh-huh. I'm telling you. He's over there, yeah. Oh, God. He's funny. Oh, he's cracking me up.
Hey, even though you ain't my woman, if I see somebody disrespecting a woman, I'll go beat the shit out of them, to be truthful.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Well, back in the day, I could remember my father. You didn't have to worry about my father. It was my mother.
Right?
She didn't come after you with no, like, broom or anything. It was the friggin' wooden spoon.
Oh yeah.
Paco's over here shaking his head.
Grandma used to take a flip flop, whatever they did.
Oh yeah,
I
that was
lived
my
in.
family. They come after you with the chancla.
And the wooden spoon would still be on the wall, and they would take it down and chase after you with it. The wooden spoon.
Oh yeah.
I lived it, like I said, in Federal Hill, and it was one of those types of people. I mean, neighborhoods where you had people sitting out with folding chairs in front of their storefronts, and you had the moms yelling out the windows at their kids, or, you know, yelling across the street to their neighbors to talk conversations. You know,
Oh yeah.
you're talking about old Italian neighborhoods. This is where I came from. Yeah.
Well, too, also, like, back in the day, like, you know, in the Latina families, like, you didn't have to worry about it because, like, if you were causing trouble, it didn't matter. The neighbor would whoop your ass and bring your ass home.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yep.
how mine was. I get permission from my mom.
Like,
Yeah.
these days, you can't even look at a kid wrong that belongs to somebody else.
Right.
You know?
That's so true.
But, boy, back in the day, you better behave yourself or, you know, John Juan down the road's going to whoop your ass and bring you home.
Yep. I grew up in the 70s and early 80s, and like I said, all you had to do is just Google Providence, Federal Hill, in the 80s and the 70s, and you'll see. You know, you ever see that movie Godfather? Well, we had
Oh,
a
yeah.
Godfather.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Paco says the same thing. He says the same thing. He's like, yep, that's really how it was. Like, jail because of my mother is worse than jail. Right? Yeah.
Stay on that.
Wow.
Take me to jail.
Yeah. Yep.
He's like, you met my mother. She's not right in the head.
And if it was really, really something bad that you did, like I said, you talk to your mother. If you didn't get beat up by your mother, it was the gentleman. I can't say too much, but it was gentleman at the corner store you talked to.
Right? Oh, boy.
My mother used to whip us until she went to whip my sister with a belt. And when she went to smack her, she was holding her arm and was coming around with the belt. And my sister, like, bowed her butt in. And the belt missed and come around and hit my mama on the butt. My dad and I were outside the door listening because my mom was pissed. She's like, I'm about to rip you up, girl. And we were like, oh, mama going to tear it. We were up on the door listening. All of a sudden we heard smack. And then we heard laughing. And we were like, what the hell? So my dad opens the door and they're both laying on the ground laughing and my mom's holding her ass. And we were like, what the hell?
Your mom whipped her own ass.
Never again did she whip us. She said,
right?
Hey, wait till your dad gets home.
That's
just
worse
read
than wait.
Crap, that's even worse.
I just read Paco's about the shoes. Well, we were smart enough. We started hiding my mom's shoes.
That's the wrong thing to do with my grandma.
Yep, we started hiding those shoes.
The worst walk is the walk out to the willow tree to get a switch off of
And
it.
if that
is
and if that broke, if that broke on the first hit, they went out and got it.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
And then you were in trouble.
You gotta hope you get a good one. Uh-huh.
Yeah, you get a bad one, then he had to go choose. He wouldn't hardly walk out there. He just pulled his leather belt off. And it was like a 3-inch belt.
Ours wasn't off a tree. Ours was off a grapevine that sat in my mom and dad's backyard.
Damn. Yep. We had grapevines too. That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, it's funny. You
In
know, they
Alabama,
don't.
we had willow trees.
Yeah, they
Willow
don't believe
trees that
much
turn
in
back around you.
they don't believe much in like whipping kids' asses today, but I came from a small town where I was raised and I had my kids there and they were getting in trouble being out late with the police. And the police were like, well, we can take him or you can take him. I said, well, I believe in corporal punishment. I'll handle this. They were like, oh shit.
Yep.
I'll whip the shit out of my kids. I was like, I don't even care. Like, you guys can say all you want. Like, this ain't abuse. This is called manners. That's all I gotta say. You know, there's a difference between beating a kid and whipping their ass. I'm telling you, they need to be raised with a good butt whooping. It works.
Tell your man Paco.
Problem with this world today.
Tell your man Paco to Google Butch Petrarca in Providence,
Did you hear
Rhode
that?
Island. That's my grandfather.
All right, he's gonna look it up. He said.
It might be easier if you just look for Petrarca, but if you,
Right?
yeah,
Oh, my dad wouldn't give you a chance to run. He'd hold on to you.
Mm-hmm. Grab you by the back of your pants.
But no, drop your pants and grab your ankles.
Oh shit. Rattletrap's like, I ain't talking about how my ass was whipped because it was a secret. He's like, I sworn to secrecy. He's like, I still got a gag order.
5 more years of a gag order.
Right? He's like, my mama still whip my ass.
My mama and daddy live in Florida, not too far away from him.
Mhm.
He might send them out here to me.
Right?
I live with my mom and stepdad, which I call my dad. I don't claim my real dad.
Yeah, I hear you.
Well, everyone, I don't mean to, be a buzzkill, but I'm expired now. And you're at almost 5 hours on your live tonight. So congratulations.
Look what Cody said. He said, you whipped my butt.
well, Baker Leg, nice meeting you. Hopefully,
Yes,
get to see
I
you
do.
again.
In the shower.
Thank you, everyone, and thank you.
Nice and wet.
For having me up on the panel. This was fun, and let me know when you're going to go live next time.
Are you going to bed?
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
Okay. Appreciate you being here. Good to
No
have you up.
problem. It was nice meeting
Oh.
everyone.
Nice meeting you too.
And everybody else.
What's the
See if I can see
squeaky?
the live tomorrow.
Cleaning my pipe.
Makes my hearing aids scream.
It sounds like the raccoons.
Oh, it's worse than the raccoons. That made my hearing aids squeal.
Yeah, we made a video the other night or outside the house, and Francis said he just spanked my butt. That's abuse, she said.
Yeah.
It's on one of our videos.
Hey, Lucky, Paco wants to ask you a question.
Yep.
Yeah, how do you spell that, man?
How do they spell it?
Yeah, how do you spell that? You can put in the chat or whatever if you don't want to say it out loud. Just put in the chat or whatever, like a private chat or whatever.
All right, give me a minute.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll just send you the webpage. How's that?
Yeah, do that.
I'll put. All right, give me a minute. I gotta get it. Okay.
See, told you the voice of the panty dropper. He's a good one.
Jeff must have went to bed, didn't he? He must have fell asleep. I didn't see him say nothing for a while.
Yeah.
He must have fell asleep.
You lullabied him to sleep.
I'm gonna
They're
have
still
Jeff.
watching.
I'm gonna have Jeff bend you over and spank you, Cody. He said you was his old fling. I guess he quit dating you and went for what's his name, Brian? Yeah. Jeff knows he will always be the catcher. What's he catching?
Catching you, Curtis.
Never
Mhm.
mind.
I hear in the background, "Hey, darling."
He was saying, that's why I don't ever catch no fish, Jeff said. He said, I'm too busy looking at Cody's butt when I'm fishing. 67 plus thumbs up, you said, Bobby?
Oh,
I
look at
wasn't
the
even looking.
doggy.
Wow, I do have 67 thumbs up, man. That's amazing. Thank y'all. So you're doing great. There must be good looking gals on your panel. What gets you the yeah. I think it's a total panel. I was doing pretty good, but it's been the best night I've had.
That's awesome.
Look at Cody said.
Jeff can catch your nuts.
I got it.
He's nuts. All right, he said he's got it, Lucky.
That's that guy's name on Shiner's. Comes in Shiner's room. He fishes with. He's called These Old Nuts. That's his name.
These over nuts. What the heck? Okay.
These Old Nuts. Yeah, that's his name. He fishes with Shiner guy.
Okay, that's a new one on me, but okay.
These Old Nuts. That's his name, just like it's spelled there, but except it's got OLE or OLD. I can't remember. These Old Nuts. Yeah, it's his YouTube name.
Okay, that's a good one. A good YouTube name. I've never heard that one before.
Gosh.
My doggy won't come up here tonight. I don't know. I think he's laying down resting now. When it gets like nighttime, they'll lay down and they'll. As soon as it's daytime, they run around. But when it's nighttime, they all kind of settle down, lay around. They seem to know when it's night.
Yeah, Max is usually up there in the camera.
Cody just admitted it. He says, "You don't have to be jealous of mine and Jeff's relationship."
Watch out. Come on, butthead.
You got to give him some more love, though, Cody, because he's starting to slip over to Brian, I think. You better watch. You might lose him. He was flirting with Brian pretty heavy tonight. He was even giving him kisses in there, putting the lips in there and everything on for Brian tonight. Calling him sweetie and everybody get quiet.
Is that a bird?
No. Can you guess what that noise is? Nobody tell her now. I know most of.
I knew what it
a-
was.
It sounds familiar. That noise does. Is
If
it
you
a
can If you guess what it is, I'll show it to you.
Oh, what the hell is it called? Those little long run around thingies. What the hell are they called? I can't remember what the hell they're called.
Not a squirrel.
No, it looks like a long squirrel though. What the hell is it called, babe? What's it called? Those little long hairy things.
No hairy things.
Maybe I went the wrong way on that one.
It's
He still has to get my fishing lures, he said. Cody said.
Oh, what is it called?
You mean chipmunk?
Huh?
You mean a chipmunk?
No, not a chipmunk.
You want a hint?
What is it called? I know what it is.
A rat?
They're long. Huh?
No hints. No hints.
He said a rat,
No.
a ferret, weasel.
Ferret.
Nope, not a ferret.
No?
Nope.
Damn.
But there is a hint in the comments.
In the chat?
Yep.
Yeah. CP said it.
Yeah. As soon as you see that, you'll know what it is.
Oh, it's a raccoon? Is it a raccoon?
Just look.
I was like, I recognize that noise. I've heard it before. If it's a raccoon, I think I know why. I know it's why I think it's a. Yeah, it is. Yep. Damn, you got a pet raccoon. That's so cool. Oh my God, it's so cool.
Not a pet, just a rescue.
Aww. He's so cute.
Get in there. No, you.
He kicked him. No. The raccoon kicked him. He'll let me back in. Did he bite you?
He tried to nibble my finger.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe he thought it was the nipple of the bottle.
He's about to meet my little friend here.
What, the shotgun?
No,
Say hello to my little friend.
this little friend.
Good grief, that's a big one.
See, Ohio's trying to mess me up.
It's only a 22,
Oh, yeah. I used to have one of those.
but it's got a silencer on it.
Hell yeah.
What is it?
That's a nice little toy.
It's a little 22 LR that I use for dispatching animals that I trap, like coyotes and stuff.
Oh, a 22.
Yeah.
I mentioned them lures to Jeff tonight earlier before you come in. He hadn't brought them over there or something. I don't know what he said, but those. I told him, Jeff, I wanted you to get those because I wanted you to make a video with them crawdads and them worms to see if you can catch anything on them, like a little challenge thing, and see if you can show me what you catch on them. And I wanted Jeff to try his out, but I don't know if he's tried his or not. I told him I wanted you guys to make a video with them lures I sent you and see if they work or not.
You know, it's funny you call them crawdads because I call them crawdads too. And when I lived in Texas, they had no idea what the hell I was talking about.
Well, crawfish, they call them crawfish, crawdads. There's an old song out called You and Me Go Fishing at the Crawdad Hole. So I guess they do call them crawdads because it's in an old song called the Crawdad Hole.
Maybe.
So, Nikki, does your man find that story a little interesting?
What? About the raccoon?
No, the link I sent.
No.
Oh, yeah, he's trying to look it up right now.
No, I saw it.
Oh, you did see it?
Yeah.
Oh, he saw it. He did see it. Did see it. Seen it. He did seen it. Yeah. Shut up. I can't spoke right.
My grandfather, he has 14 strip clubs in Providence.
Damn.
And they're trying to close one of his.
Wow.
So just picture old Italian guy, strip clubs.
Doing it, Jones.
Just like back in the day, huh? No. Oh, that's funny. An old Italian guy with a bunch of strip clubs.
Yeah.
It's the Godfather all over again.
when I think of strip club, that's all I think of.
Paco said, I bet you that shit's run like a tight-knit ship. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. I need to mute my phone, I think.
Just be concerned if he calls you and say, "Hey, I have a deal for you."
Right? I got a proposition for you.
I got a proposition you can't refuse.
You're still going, yeah. Yes, in Michigan outdoors, yes.
I thought he's going to bed.
Who?
Everything outdoors, Michigan.
Oh. He couldn't resist. He had to stay.
He heard CP talking about blondes and Michigans.
Right? He couldn't resist. He had to come back. Oh, boy. That's funny. So you said that's a green screen behind you, Rattletrap?
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, you just
Oh, yeah, I see how it is now. Okay.
piece of green you get a piece of green cloth at Walmart, and then you get your picture online, and then use the blow. They give you two
I
free
used to
ones.
have a whole setup with my studio, but then I moved and I left almost everything behind with my lights and my green screens and stuff, but just because of carrying it was a little too much. But I got all my studio stuff, couldn't leave that behind.
They gave you two free pictures. StreamYard does, one a brick wall and then one the fancy living room, and then you can download other pictures and then use them as backgrounds. Though.
Yeah. My background is my logo. I got my logo as a background.
Yeah, I got one of those too that Mama Q made me up. That's another person I ain't seen for a while.
Oh, Mama Q made it for you?
Yeah, not this one, but she made me one with Rattletrap fishing on it. And I ain't seen Mama Q for a while.
I haven't either.
She hasn't.
I haven't seen her in a minute either myself, actually. I think I might have her on Facebook, though. I'm not sure.
Damn. Paco.
Paco.
What'd he say?
Paco just.
Oh, shut up. Screw you. Whatever.
Great A butt.
Whatever. She's not impressed.
Somebody's getting in
I feel
trouble.
the same way, girl. I feel the same way.
You believe they get $9 for a bottle of beer? That's what he gets.
Damn.
$9 for a bottle of beer there. Yep.
That's as bad as in Japan. In Japan, 24 years ago, it was almost $12 a beer.
Wow.
At the door, you pay a cover charge. And then
even if you paid a cover charge, you were still paying for drinks when you got inside.
Well, this is the thing. At the door, you pay the cover charge. Then you have to purchase a minimum of 2 beers.
Oh, and yeah, we used to have that. This club I used to work at, too. There's minimum 2.
Yep. So you have the cover charge, minimum of 2 beers, and now you're up to like $40.
Yeah.
And then, Grandpa gets half of what the girls make, and it goes on, but $9 a piece and minimum of 2. Yep.
It sounds like Japan.
I'm buying a strip club now. Paco's like, hell yeah, we know where to take our business. No. Yeah, and you ain't stepping foot in there.
Well, at least not the one that made the news. How's that?
No, I'm saying if we buy one, his ass ain't in charge. He's like, oh yeah, it is. The hell you are. No horny old guys, right, CP? Oh God.
Bobby says he makes 20% out of wine, a bucket of half.
Oh God. I swear, we just went to shit. How do we go from raccoons to strippers?
I'm joining none of them.
Oh God.
Wow, it's 4:30. I
Oh,
gotta
it
get
is
ready.
4:30?
Yeah, I
Damn.
gotta get.
It's 1:30.
I gotta get ready for work
Exactly.
soon.
You're gonna go to work, you ain't gonna go to bed?
Hey, it's 420. Yay.
4:20. Oh wait, here, let me fix that.
You said you live in Florida?
I live in Washington now.
Oh, you live
It's-
in Washington now. Ah.
It's legal
You guys
here.
are close.
Yeah, I'm in Maple Valley.
I don't even know where that is. I've never been to Washington. That's next on my stop. I gotta meet Premier.
Oh.
Gotta meet my brother from another mother.
Premier was on a live one night, and I saw lightning, and I saw the lightning actually happening at the same time, and I'm just like, Premier, where are you?
Right?
And he's like, I said, you're in Washington, and you're real close to Covington. And he's like, what the fuck?
He's like, and you're a stalker.
And how'd you know that? And I'm like, I'm sitting over here at a pot shop being a security officer, and I saw the lightning in front of me, but I also saw it on your screen.
Right?
I put one and one together real quick.
You're like, something's off. Either you're channeling lightning to me or we're in the same area. That's too funny. Yeah, I did a whole United States tour, but I went pretty much the East Coast. I went from Texas all the way up to New Jersey, and then went from New Jersey all the way down through Arizona into California. And all the states in between.
I did a world tour.
Oh, well, you were in the military, right?
It took me 8 years to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
I went from Alabama to California to Japan to the Philippines.
Damn.
To Perth, Australia.
Oh,
Hong
wow.
Kong, Korea, Singapore, UAE, Abu Dhabi. Spent my birthday in Abu Dhabi.
Do you have
Kuwait.
Abu Dhabi good time?
No.
Sounds like you're talking
Australia's a
Flintstone.
lot more fun.
Yabby dabby doo.
Would you shut up? I'm trying to talk.
Sorry.
I know the raccoon's getting louder and louder.
All right, I have to get ready for work. I appreciate you guys having me up here. The panel host, thank you very much. Thumbs up.
Much love, brother.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it so much.
No problem. All right, I'll
Nice to
be
see you,
listening.
Lucky.
No problem. I'll be listening in the chat. Paco, we'll talk to you later.
Hurry
Hi,
back,
brother.
buddy.
All right, later.
Hey, CP, I have a coon you can use.
Oh my God.
That coon would keep me awake all night. I wouldn't get no sleep, huh?
That's why he's in the garage and I sleep in the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just in the man cave right now. And the reason it's called the man cave is, oh, there it is. My dear.
That's cool.
You didn't send them to me, Bobby. You sent them to Cliff. You got your mixed up. You sent them to Cliff.
There.
All right, well, I gotta head off here too. I gotta get on a phone call with a buddy of mine. They're calling me. So
Have a
It was
good one,
great
Nick.
being up here, though. Thank you. Good
That's
seeing you,
right,
Coyote. TJ, as always. Rattletrap is always a pleasure.
You too, Nikki Pink.
Thank
Love
you so
you guys.
much. Very
We
back.
love you too.
Anytime.
Love you too,
Love
Nikki.
you. Mean it. Bye.
We mean it too.
Bye, guys. Bye, everyone in the chat.
Much love, sister.
Hey, CP, I want to get a coyote hat made. Have the face of the coyote like right here with the ears sticking up, and then have the legs hanging down. I've seen it once or twice.
That's pretty cool.
My wife said she would never go anywhere with me if I wore it, though.
Look at all them kisses. Woo-woo. That's more than Jeff gave Cody or Brian. That would be cool. I told you send him to Cliff, Bobby. You wanted him to model them for you. And we still got 13 people. Wow.
I got the dog kicking the gate out there because he wants to go potty, and I got a coon in here screaming at me. It's never
You
an
getting to be
ending
that old,
story.
Cody? You have to go to bed, the chickens? Hell, I still stay up. Sometimes I've stayed up almost around the clock. Me and her did a couple nights, stayed up around the clock.
We stayed up a whole day and whole night.
Sometimes,
through the morning hours.
sometimes I think my age is reversed with hers because I can get up early in the morning. I could get up early in the morning, going to bed right now, and she can't do it. She sleeps. She can't get up. She can't. I can get up anytime anybody calls me, but she can't do it. So I think I'm younger than her. I gotta be tested for my live at 10:30. Well, Rooster had some and mulled them, but never Clift. Huh. So you was looking at Rooster and some? I don't know about you, Bobby. Have a hat made out of rabbit. I gotta go to bedtime. It's bedtime, rested. Oh, he's saying rested for his live. Okay, I thought he said tested for my live. Rest, you gotta rest for his live at 10.
Well, Curtis, you want the picture?
Nah, I'll pass. I've seen Rooster before with clothes on. I don't care to see him with him off. And I don't know. I ain't seen Rooster for a long time though. I've seen him alive. I don't know if my bell's still on for him or not. I just hadn't seen him for a long time. Mercy. I don't know if I can pull up his channel and see if I still got him or not, because I don't know if I still got. Once in a while I lose people.
Back.
Sap.
No, I still got his bell on. But I hadn't seen him on for a long time. That's the right one. He used to do live streams. I don't see showing in the live streams though. It's got to be him though, Rooster
Is that
44.
him or not?
Yeah, I'm still subscribed at the bell, but he's only got 2 video things on there. And he used to do live stream. I guess he's deleted them all. Yeah, he don't even have. I guess he deleted everything off his channel because there's no lives or videos on there. I remember he used to go. That's why I thought maybe his bell was off, but it's still on.
Everything Outdoors asking you a question.
Hellfire and Soul Taker by Dunlap Lures.
Dunlap Lures. He hides his lives. I can't really see too much doing lives and going through all that time and watch time to get rid of them. I don't know. I lost one of my lives because it booted me offline and I couldn't get back to it, so I had to delete it. So I lost all the watch time on that one because YouTube knocked me off. And then when it knocked me off, there wasn't no way to get back to that end of that stream, so it was staying running on the channel. It wouldn't shut down, so I had to go in and delete it out.
Oh, chickens and what?
Chicken feathers. If you're doing cats and stuff, put the feathers out there. With coyotes, it doesn't really matter. The cats like the fluffy feathers. They attract them more, and so they'll come to the bait. But coyotes, they hunt more by smell. We can't trap cougars, but we can trap bobcats and no lynx. But we can shoot a cougar.
Oh, cool.
I've heard of people using feathers for foxes also. What I would normally do, like for a bobcat job, if I have a limb over where the trap is or close to it, like within 5 feet or something, I'll tie like a wing of a duck or a dove or something so it'll flap in the wind a little bit and it attracts the cats over. Damn mosquito.
Or somebody else shared me earlier, but I don't know who it was.
I've had 4 cougars within 20 yards of me. Unfortunately, every time it's out of season and I can't shoot them.
That's usually how it goes, right?
Isn't it? I go deer hunting and I see elk everywhere. Elk season starts and I can't find an elk anywhere, but I got deer everywhere.
Yeah, that's how it goes usually.
We cannot use snares, but we can use, or like body snares or head snares or whatever, but we can use like a foot snare. We can use footholds or let me think of the right word here. Conibears. God, I can't remember names real well. But to use the conibear, it has to be underwater at least 2 inches. Footholds and the foot snares, we have to get a permit, and it's only good for 30 days.
It's an hours tonight. Look at the thumbs up.
We normally have to use live traps. I've got a video of a beaver trap that I just got recently. It's an 60 to 80 pound trap. It's a Koro, Koro, and it's closes up that it's a clamshell type or suitcase type. I hate using live traps though, especially on coyotes. I've got a couple videos of coyotes going like halfway into the trap and not going all the way in. But if I could use footholds more, I would have a lot more coyotes. But my favorite thing is I make 85 animal noises with my voice. And I'll go to the farms and call up the coyotes at nighttime and shoot them. I've got a thing called Night Sight. It fits on the scope of the gun right here and then has a monitor back there so I can see it. It's pretty cool. Or pew pew, sorry. I'll get that right one day. I think we have minks here somewhere. Yeah, we do have minks. I have a video of a mink. But I just caught 3 weasels not too long ago.
What is your problem over there?
Max is just being quiet.
My dog is freaking out about something over here.
Oh, what? Come here.
Pretty lady. You pretty lady. Sappy. Today's the 3rd. So start over my hours today. They started over now. Probably, I don't know if I'm using on my other ones now or not. Probably am.
We're not limited on the amount of traps we can put out. We can put out however many we got, but
it's $204.
Most of the time you're using live traps. And like my coyote live trap is 3 foot by 5 foot.
That's what Jamie said.
By 3 foot. And it weighs 120 pounds. And I have to get somebody to help me put it out wherever I put it. So I don't have too many of them. Plus the trap costs $500.
Good Lord, that's a lot.
The beaver trap that I got, the clamshell one, cost me $350 or something.
Too great.
And it's a lot easier to carry 6 footholds out in a field and set them than carrying 150-pound trap out there.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of people out here in Washington. They're big about don't trap, don't kill nothing, all that.
Certain people, yeah.
But Willie always talks like he knows it all be done.
We've had people put live traps out, and these people find it and put it out on the road and then drive over it. So your $300-400 coyote trap or whatever is flat as a pancake, not worth a dime anymore.
That's crazy.
Guarantee you, if somebody did something like that to one of my traps and I found them, wouldn't be any words about it.
Don't blame you there.
For sure.
A lot of money that be wasted for somebody to do that.
Freaking mosquitoes. Yeah, whatever I got, I've worked hard to get, and when people start messing with it, it makes me real mad. And I ain't one to have a quiet mouth about something when I get mad about it.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when I'm pissed.
That's sort of how I am.
Usually a very quiet guy until you piss me off, and then you just want to get away from me.
Don't blame you there.
But 8 years in the military, that'll do it to you. And noisy little beast that won't shut up. See, I can make raccoon noises too.
Dialing back to you now.
I think outdoors, well, a lot of the outdoors guys and like what you call redneck boys and outdoor guys are some of the best people you can meet there because they will have your back and they make great friends to you if you got one of them. I mean, if somebody messes with you, they're going to be there for you. A lot of them will. They're good people.
Oh yeah, yeah. When I do my trapping down in Enumclaw, which is more of a farmland area, all the farmers love it when I'm down there trapping coyotes. The other day, I was telling a guy that I caught a coyote in the field, and he's like, "Get them all! Get them all!"
Well, it kills off a lot of livestock too.
Yeah. Well, the guy that I'm trapping for right now, he just lost a cat. This year they lost 3 calves, and he's caught the coyotes 3 times out harassing his chickens and his ducks. And he's like, "Come take care of this coyote."
I'm on in there too.
Chickens ain't cheap right now. I know that.
I got one so far, but I got video of a second one stepping right across the trap.
A little bit smarter, ain't it?
Oh, he stepped. The trap was like right here, and he stepped here, and then he stepped here, and about 2 hours before he went through, a raccoon did the same thing, but the trap was here. The raccoon stepped here, 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 and then walked off. And I'm sitting there on the video going, "Step in it, step in it, come on, step in it."
It was testing you, wasn't it?
Oh, he was stepping on. If he had just stepped on the trigger, I would have had them both, but neither one of them were stepping on anything. And so it's real frustrating because when I got there, I knew I didn't have anything, but I get home and I start watching the video and I'm like, "Well, is he going to step in it? Is he going to, oh, wait, he almost stepped in. Is he going to step in it?" And then I think, wait a minute. I know that he didn't step in it because he wasn't there when I went to get it. The blue heron that I almost caught in that beaver trap, I thought he was going to get it, and then I remembered, wait a minute. When I went there, that there wasn't a blue heron. I know I didn't catch him.
What is your problem?
If it's not the coon, it's the dog. The dog is freaking out because I think there might be a rat in here. Time to get my traps out.
Of course, miss everything outdoors. I ain't never seen that before.
I've not seen a deer dig up a trap. I have seen a deer step in a trap and then pull his foot right out of it and keep on going. The one place that I have my live trap for coyotes, I've been trying to talk the lady into letting me use footholds to catch the coyote. She's scared her horses are going to get stuck in it. I'm like, the trap is this big around. Your
Yeah,
horse
that's
foot is this
understandable.
big around. So that's not going to happen. Well, maybe my dog will get down there and get in it. I've been trapping at her house for 6 years, and her dog has never gotten out down there. And
I can't eat anyway. How am I going to eat? I'm over here. Huh?
I'm always scared to catch somebody's dog in a trap, though. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I know they're not going to get hurt. I mean, it's offset, it's padded. It's not supposed to hurt them. And every animal that I've caught so far that I've released has walked off with no problem. So, but I don't release very many animals.
The old steel traps they used to have back in the old days.
Yeah.
The animals would chew their foot off to get out of the trap because, I mean, and if they got caught in it, it'd break their legs. My daddy used to tell me about it.
It wasn't that they would necessarily chew their foot off. It was the trap was so strong and so hard it would snap their bones, and then the bones would cut through everything, and then they would get away. Occasionally they might do that, but that's a rare thing.
Yeah, I guess it really hurt them bad. I've got an old steel trap here. It's probably 1960s or maybe earlier. I don't know. My daddy had two of them. I don't know whatever happened to the other one. But they're just it's just a little small metal trap with a little round center. He used to put cheese on it, set it for rats. He set it a hair trigger. It's just a little metal steel trap. It ain't no bigger than that.
Huh.
It's probably 1960s or 70s, I'd say. I remember when I was growing up, and shoot, I remember it in I know I remember it in the 70s, so I don't know. I would say, I don't know if he probably had it before that.
I bet it was interested in getting that dog out of that.
The trap may be worth something. I don't know. Somebody said some of the old traps are worth something. I don't know what brand it would be or anything like this.
Yeah, some of those traps the older ones can get pretty expensive nowadays.
I don't want anybody would really use it for those kind of small. Daddy just called it a steel trap. Like I said, he caught a lot of rats in it and stuff. People used to use them for muskrats in
That's
stream.
probably what it was made for, is like muskrat or something like that. I've got a few of them.
Yeah, in the streams up north and stuff, they used to use them.
I got a fairly new trap by Coro. It's a rat trap type thing, and I got my finger caught in it and broke the tip of the bone. Man, it still hurts, and that was like 4 months ago.
I imagine it was.
Keep telling Trapper Jay I'm going to send him one for him to stick his finger in. Trapper Jay's always sticking his hand in traps and stuff. I'm like, I got a trap for you.
I noticed them boxes.
It's 10 to 2.
5 o'clock in the morning almost.
Yeah.
Sun should be coming up over there.
I've been up all day and all night. I guess I'm 20 years old, I guess.
You'll feel it tomorrow.
It already is tomorrow.
Well, later today.
I like having you up here on the panel, Coyote. It's been a while. I like having you. It makes an interesting conversation. We usually have.
I've done a lot in my life, and I have quite a few interesting stories. Some of them I have to remember I can't tell on here.
Good night, everything outdoors. Good night, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out.
Good morning, everything outdoors.
Oh, man.
My problem is I prefer to be up on a panel than not, because I have a hard time typing and reading the chat. It's easier for me to just say what I want to say.
Yeah.
Don't feel
Well,
bad.
I'll only get like I said 20 hours a month, so I don't run the StreamYard all till like later on the month, or part time. I don't run it. Some part time I just do the regular YouTube chat because I don't have enough hours, and I can't see paying $25 a month for no more than I go on. So
I can't do regular. I don't know why I can't go live on regular YouTube.
thank
On
you.
my computer, it won't let me because I don't have the software.
Might need to update it.
Well, on my computer, it's updated. I don't have enough subscribers yet to go live on my cell phone. Well, I can on my cell phone, but I have to use a different thing. App. Well,
I want to go live one day soon, but I'm a little nervous about it because I have a hard time reading all the comments. I can't keep up with it.
Yeah, I can get in trouble for it, and I know that much. If they catch me. For going live on my cell phone.
Hello. Say hi.
Hi.
Oh.
Oh no.
I'm live.
Uh-oh.
They could see you.
Uh-oh.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, wasn't that sweet?
That was Rattletrap.
It don't matter. Francis kissed me on the live before, so.
Been married 28 years, so I ain't worried about it.
That raccoon just keep going, don't they?
Yeah, he does.
Hmm.
I'm about ready to just. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's about irritating. Shut up, you little freak. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they call them the mask bandits because they got that like a little mask on. Some people think they're cute. He's a cute little guy though.
Till you can't sleep at night.
Oh, when I go inside, I don't hear him at all. It's just when I'm out here. But I've got my man cave set up out here, so this is kind of where I sit all the time.
Yeah. They see you and they make noise.
Yeah, I'll get real quiet and not move much, and he'll get all quiet, and then he'll hear me or see me move something, and he's like, "Oh, he's here." I like what CP. I think it was CP or Ramsey was saying. Take him to a neighborhood and drop him off, and when people call about a raccoon, just go pick it up.
I'll tell you. Pretty smart idea.
Job security.
Everybody thinking like, what the hell's going on?
I think they would get on to me though when I pulled up and go, "All right, y'all load up in the truck," and all the raccoons come running out and jump in. Sir, you didn't set traps. Yeah, but I got all the raccoons. That'll be $150, please. Oh, I wish the freaking rehab center was open. I'd get rid of these blasted things.
You could just call yourself the raccoon whisperer, like they have the dog whisperer, and tell them you know how to talk to them.
But I'm called the coyote because I call coyotes, and I use my voice. I make 80-something animal noises with my voice, and calling coyotes is my favorite thing. And I'm usually quiet and sneaky about things, so.
My dad used to do that with the squirrels. He used to squirrel hunt and sit in the oak trees and the old daddy elm tree stuff. The squirrels be cracking or chewing up the acorns, and he knew how to make the squirrel sound. And he'd get a bunch of them squirrels to come in.
Oh yeah, you make the right noise, you can call just about anything in.
My daddy used to do a lot of hunting. He used to do coon hunting. He had a bunch of coon dogs, and he done coon hunting and he squirrel hunted. And groundhog hunt.
When we were in California, we used to hunt jackrabbits. My dad would sit up on top of a hill, and I would walk through the desert and jump the jackrabbit. When the jackrabbit took running, my dad would take it out. But if the rabbit stopped running, he wasn't able to shoot at it.
Darn it. Yeah, they didn't. I don't know if they had coyotes in Ohio, but they had fox. And no, I don't know. But they used to have wild dogs up there running loose, and they would tear up other people's dogs. They were wild, mean dogs. They ran in packs, and they would attack people and stuff. People, they was trying to find them and kill them because they were some kind of wild dogs. So they got loose, and I guess they just lived in the wild. And they were running in packs, and they was attacking people. And they had people up there run the they had rabbit dogs, beagles they used for rabbit dogs, and they hunted rabbit. They had rabbit hunters, and they had foxhounds they used for do the foxes. And Daddy had coonhounds, and then the farmers would call my dad up to go out on their farms because they had hay fields, and they would. A lot of people trap muskrats up there too in Ohio, in the creeks up there. That's probably what them traps were, but they would call my dad up and say the groundhogs were digging holes in their fields and they couldn't mow and they would, Daddy'd whistle and they'd stand up, and he had a big 30-06 and a 222, and the scope on them was sighted in. He would shoot them, and they go out and pick them up and get rid of them out of the farmer's field because they was digging the fields up full of holes. I shot that 30-06 and 222 a few times. I hit one of them straight on. Who we got in here? Lynn's K's channel. Welcome. Appreciate you coming in. I don't know who sent you over. I guess you come from somebody else's channel. I appreciate you coming in. Who sent you over here, Lynn's? Did you come from Nikki Pink or I forget who else sent me out? Somebody shared me out. Appreciate you coming in.
I know Nikki shared you out and a couple other people.
Yeah, I can't remember what her name was. Sunny Stormy was one of them, and there's somebody else. What's his name?
Commander's Blogs.
Commander Blogs, yeah. Oh, Commander Blogs sent you? Okay. Yeah, he's a friend of mine. He was in here for quite a while. He actually joined my channel and left me a super chat too. I
don't understand why it's not showing. Like every message that she types, it's not showing it, and I'm having to click show on it. Ain't that crazy?
Huh. Hey, Ghost in the Prison. Welcome, buddy. Let me get over here and check out your channel there, Lynn. Lynn's. Let me get over here. Ghost in the Prison. He was on live. I was over in his chat earlier.
He shared out your channel.
Lynn. I got to get over here and check out Lynn's channel here real quick. I got this Google extension that I added, and it makes me able to click back on the links like you used to be able to in YouTube. And I'm going to do a video on that, how to set it up, because I got that thing in here. Looks like she's in Taiwan. This one. I streamed for a good long time until they cut my music off. Yeah, you didn't have no sound there for a while, and you were blacked out when I first come in, but then it started working okay. Ghost. Appreciate you coming in, Lynn. It's good to see you tonight. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I hope I won't disturb. I just went over to your channel there, Lens, and left you a comment over there and said thank you for being here, and I joined your channel there. So I appreciate you coming in. If you like my channel, I'd appreciate if you hit the bell on mine and subscribe and put the thumbs up in here for me too, if you would, please. I'd appreciate that. And we had a good live going tonight. We've got 68 thumbs up, and we had, I think, 18 people in here earlier.
Yeah.
And if you hit the bell on mine there, I'd appreciate it. And keep coming back in. I'd appreciate seeing you, and good to have you in here tonight. I appreciate everyone that spends time in my channel, and appreciate all of you. For sure. I've been on like 5 hours though. I've been on almost.
It's like 5:51. It'll be 5 hours and 51 minutes.
Wow, that's my longest for quite a while. Well, I didn't want to leave because I had number one, I had a good panel. Number two, best I've had for a long time. Well, the best panel I've had. Number two, I've had a good chat with 18 people and 15 in it all night. Still got 13 this late at 9 hour. So that's why I didn't want to close it down, because if all the people's here to support me that long, I didn't want to leave. I'm getting kind of tired, but it's been such a good chat that I appreciate my people. And when they're in here, a lot of people have a stream for an hour, and they don't care if they got 50 people in there. They're going to shut it down when that hour's up. And I'm not like that. Sometimes we'll say we're going on for an hour or 2 hours, and it'll end up being 3 or 4 hours, because if it packs out, I'm not going to shut it down on everybody.
Yeah.
I know it's not because of me, but I've noticed the last 2 times I came in, your numbers went up.
And another thing is, if as soon as I get ready to leave, and I'll say, well, okay, nobody's talking, I'm going to leave, 3 people will pop in. I'll be down to 2 people at night. Everybody will go off, and then I'll get up to 5. And I say that, and I start to go, and then they pop back out, and then I go to leave again, and then they'll fill 3 or 4 more will come in. So every time I used to try to leave, so.
It says you have 12 in here right now.
Yeah, I was holding 18, and I held 15 for a long time, and then 18, but a couple of them had to go to sleep. That's why. And I understand that because it's late. I was working out some kinks. Even Backwards and Bass popped in for a while. Yeah, he was in here earlier. Thank you for dropping by. I've done it already. Thank you, Lens. Oh my gosh, 68 thumbs up and no haters. I wish I had numbers like that. Yeah, this has been one of my best nights there, Ghost. One time years ago, I had 100 and some thumbs up. That was only one time, I think. But yeah, Rattle, that's the same for me. I'll stream until I pass out if people are there, and then I don't stop. Yeah. Yeah. Well, eventually I get too tired. I have to close down. I have to get some sleep, but I try to stay as long as I could. I'm in Florida, Lens.
I'm in Washington.
I'm in Statesville, North Carolina.
But I'm not from Washington.
Where are you from?
Originally, I'm from Alabama. Then my parents joined staff with Campus Crusade, and we moved to California.
No, she is in Taiwan. That's what I thought. We used to joke about Hong Kong and Taiwan. People would say, "Where's Hong Kong at?" I said, "It's Hong Kong's in Georgia and Taiwan's in Alabama."
I've been to Hong Kong and Taiwan.
Taiwan, Alabama, and Hong Kong, Georgia.
There's a place in Alabama called Nowhere.
There's a place called Christmas, Florida, too.
I've been to Christmas, Florida.
Oh, cool. That's a weird name, but okay.
Yep. when I lived down in St. Cloud, we went to Christmas because my wife's like, "There's a town called Christmas. I want to go there."
The guy with the
Okay.
gun is totally cool. He looks like one is a scatter gun, but what's the other one?
22 or a Ruger 1022 and Remington 870.
But M and Phil just working here, been here for 4 years. I'm in Philadelphia working, been here for 4 years. Is that Philadelphia you're talking about or Philippines? I don't know which.
Probably Philippines.
Christmas, Michigan too. Wait a minute, I'm getting behind. I'm getting all mixed up.
That's my problem. It gets going so fast I can't keep up with it.
And hell, Michigan. Wow. Yeah, you guys totally cold. It's good. It's good to be here while listening to those conversations. Totally cool. She meant, okay. Oh, okay. The 870. I couldn't see it real well. Okay.
But I also have a Glock 23. Oh. Ruger SR22 with a can on it. And I have a 6.5 Creedmoor over there. But I'm not going to get up to get it. I'm hurting.
Yeah, we got a couple 9mm, but she don't like she likes the little Tarst 9mm best for her to shoot. It's easier for her to shoot. The Walther she bought, she can't seem to pull the trigger on it too good and release. So she got another guy who wants to buy it. It's a Walther CCP, I think. And
what
so
happened to the
she
names?
might sell it. What name?
Rattletrap. On our pictures.
Wait a minute.
Mine said Coyote. Yours said Rattletrap. They're gone.
When you click the comment,
that's why she was saying that. I was trying to figure out why Ghost in the Prison was saying that. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, because that comment was up there. I guess I bumped it or something. It takes it off.
Every time you click on a comment, it disappears.
Okay. I was trying to figure out what the hell.
I thought you meant somebody changed the name or something. That's what I was thinking you was talking about.
And Ghost in the Prison.
And change
the rights trapping.
Crap. But I don't know how. Somebody told me how.
Lynn's channel, your channel's looking good, hon.
And Coyote is the rights trapping.
Have a lot of guns. Good stuff, Coyote, yeah.
Oh, typed on something. Am I still here?
Yeah, barely.
Oh, there we go. I see what I did. Blasted electronics. I hate this. What? No.
Guys, can everyone here drop their link if you don't mind, so maybe I can visit your channel one day.
There we go. Every time I try to drop my link, I screw it up. I was told to go to my page, highlight the thing up
search bar, and then you copy and paste it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do before, and the guy told me it sent him to the wrong page.
Okay, there's Rights Trapping's link, Coyote's link, Rights Trapping, there's his link. And TJ can post his own. And I don't know, Bobby can post his own if he wants to.
I know you already did it, Rattletrap, but I want to try this if you don't mind and see if I did it right. Now, did that link work?
UCAPC. Yeah, that looks like it because it's the same as the one I got.
Yeah, it worked.
Okay.
And
I did it this what you highlight it
and
copy paste.
Yeah,
And that's what I did the other day, and the guy said that it took him to a different page or something.
It worked that time.
Alrighty. So it wasn't me, it was just him.
There was just something wrong with his computer or something.
He must have had a blonde moment.
I don't know why hers is doing that where it says showing I have to click the show button. It wasn't doing that when she first come in. Now it's making me click on all of her links. I mean, every time she put something in the chat, I have to click the OK it.
Ever since I've seen any of her
I've been doing. I've been clicking OK on it for you.
I don't know what causes that. I had one other person doing that the other day, and I don't know what makes it do that.
I don't ask YouTube.
Well, normally you can hit at. You know how you can hit the at sign and then type in the first two letters of the channel name, and it'll highlight it.
Yeah.
I can't do that right now.
I can't figure it out myself.
With her name.
A lot of people highlight mine, but I can't figure out. I can't get it to work.
There's
I can do yours.
There's Ghost in the Prisons link.
TJ, I can do yours.
Yeah.
But I can't do I can't pronounce that name. Lynn's whatever. yeah.
Lynn's Kate's channel or Casey channel, Kate's channel. Bobby, if you want to run your link, you can, bud. I don't care. I got everybody except for Bobby. If Bobby wants to run his, he can run it.
Figure it out.
If you're ever trying to do that highlight like I did your name, TJ,
put the at symbol at the front.
Yes, sir. No space.
Okay.
And usually you can put in the first two letters of the channel's name, and it'll bring up all the channels that are in there with that beginning, and you find the one you want and you click on it. At least that's the way I do it. I might be doing it wrong. I talk a lot when I'm drunk. Unfortunately, I don't drink anymore. But
I never was a drinker. I used to drink a few mixed drinks like a vodka Collins or a Screwdriver to be sociable. One or two of them want to go out. And one guy wanted me to go out one night with him and a couple of friends, and I would drink like 3 beers. And I don't like beer, but I never was a drinker. And I drank a few wine coolers, but I ain't had no alcohol in years, and I really never drank. Like I said, that was just maybe once or twice a year.
Well,
I had a bottle of wine for New Year's, and that was the only thing I've ever. I just don't drink.
I learned my lesson not to drink too damn much because I took a bath with paper towels and toilet paper, took out the shower curtain. I can't do that no more. But I drink them Natty Days that's 8% alcohol.
Well, being in the Navy, I had to learn to drink.
Who are you talking to, Rattletrap?
Ghost in the prison. I'm from the South. You can't out talk a Southern man.
No drama. Live stream.
Ooh. The time delay between the StreamYard and YouTube is so different.
Yeah.
I'll say something and I see me saying
Nobody's hiding anything. I don't see nobody hiding nothing. Hey guys, I'll leave you for now. Thank you so much. I am preparing for work here. I don't see nobody hiding anything. I okayed them all. That one popped up on its own. Ain't nobody hiding anything. It's all mine.
Yeah, I've been hitting show on everything.
yeah. I didn't see anybody hide anything either.
It's not showing on mine.
It keeps asking if it to show it or hide it.
That one didn't come right up where she said the guys have a good day.
TJ keeps clicking show it.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
I go to click on it, but TJ gets it before I do.
Oh, it ain't even showing show on mine. It ain't even showing that.
Oh, well, we're both, TJ and I are both seeing it on almost every one of our comments.
Bye, Lens. Thanks for coming in.
Bye, Lens.
TJ keeps clicking show before I can get it. Bye, Lens.
Yeah, I got it pulled up on my phone.
Come back and join us again, Lens.
That's how I keep clicking it. I got it pulled up on my phone.
I got to do a video here soon of me making all my animal noises.
I'll be right back. I got to put this stuff away. She lets something over on the table. I got to put it up before something gets. I want other dogs to get into it.
Oh, gosh.
That's how I keep clicking stuff. Is I got it on my phone.
I've got it on my. I'm running my laptop right now.
Yeah, I got it pulled up on my laptop. It's just easier for me to click on to my phone. Because that's what I got it pulled up on. I don't have to switch from StreamYards to the live, back and forth.
Yeah. I've got it half screen. I've got the StreamYard over here so I can see the panel, but then I've got just enough over here that I can see the
Yeah, I
chat.
got tabs pulled up. I know how you got. You ain't got the same tab, do you?
Huh? The two different separate pull-ups.
Oh, yeah.
Basically. But the problem is when I click on the one part to type something, then I can't see the StreamYard.
Yeah. That's like on mine. I got 7 different tabs pulled up.
See you later, Ghost in the prison.
It's 5:24 here.
It's only 2:24 here.
That's what I figured. I want for sure.
2
That's
o'clock in the
what
morning.
it is out there on the West Coast.
I'm in Washington,
Yeah.
where all the crazies are. Have you been hearing about all the riots out here?
Yeah. I'm like, geez, just
Here,
get the hell over whatever in the hell you're writing about, you know? That's just ridiculous.
I couldn't believe they had this freaking chop as long as they did.
Yeah, I
Uh,
was like, pull
they,
over the fucking right, you know? Hell, quit making a big deal over nothing, really.
it's so funny because when the police chief was asked about why is Chop still there, why they haven't done anything, she said she didn't know if she had the legal right to do anything about it.
Oh my God. That's
I'm like, okay, wait a minute. You're a police officer. They're breaking the law. Your job is to prevent and stop people breaking the law. So
Yeah.
get up your ass and do your damn job, or do your job.
Or
Sorry.
get off the police goddamn force. That's the way I look at it.
But our mayor is the worst of worst.
If you ain't gonna do your job, you don't need to be there. The way I look at it.
Or not mayor.
I gotta let my 2 dogs out, y'all, but I'll be right. I'll be back as soon as I can, about 5 minutes. I gotta let them both go potty, whatever it takes. You guys can go ahead and talk, but I'm just gonna let the dogs out, so I'll be gone for a couple
Okay.
minutes.
But yeah, that's the way I look at it. They need to do their damn job, or they just need to get the hell out of there.
Yeah. I feel sorry for the Portland area also. They got it going on bad too.
That's because people don't want to do nothing hardly anymore about shit. They're scared about it.
I know they better not come riot down my road because this is definitely the wrong place to be doing that stuff. Almost said the wrong word again. Damn. Too many years in the military. I got to learn to not to say certain things.
Yeah, you gotta refrain from saying certain things.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten complaints about my last video
Well,
because I wasn't.
I look at it this way: if people want to complain about my videos, just shut the hell up and not even say nothing, right? That's the way I look at
Somebody's
it.
complaining about it. I'm doing it right.
Yeah. But I look at it like that. Hell, if you want to complain about my shit, why did you watch it to start with?
Yeah, my last video, I caught a coyote in a live trap, and I didn't actually show the actual shot, but showed right up to the shot.
Yeah.
And then I talked about my little sidearm, and I'm just kind of surprised nobody said anything yet about it.
Well, they shouldn't say nothing. Is the way I look at it. You know.
They shouldn't, but I'm just waiting for that person to. Well, why are you showing that? Well, you know what? The next time
You got
when I
some
catch you,
whiny
I'll bring to your place.
Yeah, sometimes you got some whiny babies you gotta watch out for.
The more people complain, the better I'm doing, I guess.
Yeah, that's the way I look at it, you know. That's the same way with trolls. The more trolls you get, you're doing something right, or they wouldn't be there.
Yep. I don't take anything they type to heart because if they ain't man enough to come say it to my face, then they ain't worth my time.
Yeah. I think it's funny, or some of them say.
Oh yeah. I liked one of the comments I got on my video though. So you always talk dirty to your coyotes before you dispatch them?
What the hell?
Well, you got to watch the video. I start howling at the coyote, and the coyote starts barking back at me, and so we kind of get in a barking match back and forth.
Yeah.
And it's called the name of the video is Coyote Talking to Coyotes.
God almighty. Some people are just ridiculous like that.
Well, I thought it was the best comment of the whole all the comments I've gotten so far. I loved it. It was awesome comment.
Yeah.
I was like, "Fuck yeah, I do," or "Yes, I do." Sorry. One day I might learn. Not. I got yelled at on somebody's live the other day because I kept talking about my pew pews, but I'm like, everybody sees them right there, and they keep asking me about them. What
Yeah.
am I supposed to say? Oh no, there's nothing behind my head. No,
Yeah.
there's no, there's nothing there. Don't know
Yeah,
what
I
you're
don't
talking
worry about it too much on my streams. I let you do about what you want. As long as you don't start harassing nobody, I'm good with it.
Oh yeah, don't badmouth anybody unless it's all in for fun.
Yeah.
And you start messing with a woman, then there's gonna be an ass whooping.
Yeah, that's how I am.
I'm Southern raised, and you don't go bad on a woman unless you're looking for an ass whooping.
Yeah, that's the way I am too.
I was stopping at Arby's last year and saw this girl walking across the parking lot. About 10 yards behind him is this guy, and all of a sudden he kind of got in a hurry little step up and caught up to her. The next thing I see is him bringing his arm up like that, and I realized he had a cane in his arm, and he hit her right on the top of her head right there.
Yeah, that'll get somebody's ass whooped in a heartbeat. That's the way I
I
am.
jumped out of my truck. I said, "You touch that woman again, and you're going to be hurting." And he stepped all funny and goes like this and goes, "I'll shoot you, you." And I'm like, "Yeah, try it. I guarantee you I can hit you better than you can hit me."
Yeah.
And he started to walk off, and I followed him until the cops got there. And they ended up arresting him for having a gun and being a felon.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
also,
if it was me, I would just beat the shit out of them and forgot about it.
well, they arrested him for being a felon with a weapon and for hitting a lady and
Yeah.
some other stuff. But yeah, me and two other guys basically tried to stop it from happening. And what was bad is she turned around and starts yelling at us for trying to stop it.
That's just craziness.
I mean, and then she got even more mad at us for calling the cops on him.
Yeah, some women are like that though, man. They don't make sense, but you know how it goes.
I'm sorry, you hit me or try to hit me. Oh, these mosquitoes. Sorry. Got a
Got
I
'em.
got your butt that time, didn't I? Mosquito was just like right here in my face. But yeah, you swing on me or something, you better be ready for an ass whooping.
Well, if
'Cause
I see anybody hit a woman in public, I'll go to their ass and not even think twice about it. That's me.
I, I get so irritated with these girls that friends of mine that have been with guys that hit them, and I help
Yeah.
them get away from them.
Like
And
I said, I
then
was in a domestic violence relationship. I didn't want to have to hit the girl with a baseball bat, but I did because she tried to kill me with an axe.
ooh, damn.
That's a different story when they try to kill you with an axe.
Yeah,
And people
I,
try to judge me on that.
I helped 3 different girls get away from these guys. Find out a month later they're back with them, and they're
How,
calling me going, "Can you help me out?" And I helped you out the first time, but you went back. I'm done.
yeah,
I'm not playing games here. I got a real life to live.
yeah.
So, but I think people are getting crazier these years.
Yeah, people are getting crazier as the years go along.
I'm ready to load up my camper and go to the woods for good.
Uh, people are just crazy. Period. Nowadays,
Yeah.
with the pandemic going on and all, they're getting crazier. And riots going on. These riots are crazy shit. I'm telling you.
He left it running and went to bed. Now I wonder, is there really 10 people in here?
They're
Yeah,
not.
yeah. There's still 10 people left. Yeah,
Oh, I see 10 now.
that's pretty good for this late. That's why I hated to go because I got so many people, and everybody I'm going to have to go to get a few hours sleep here in a little bit.
That's about 36.
I need to get going, but I hate to leave when I still got 10 good people and 2 good people on the panel still talking. And we just went up one. Now we got 11. Told you it always happens. If I say anything about going there, I'll gain people. It'll go back up.
Yeah.
I just wish more people would say something.
A lot of them just leave me running when they go to sleep, or a lot of them just sit in the background and listen. I've had that. They'll do that, or they just come in and watch. I don't know. I got one guy. He runs a live stream. He told me, he said, I sit in your streams all the time and just lurk. He says, I never say anything, but he says, I sit in a lot of them and watch. 69. There's Ramsey's back. Yeah, he said it not for long. He popped in.
We know one of them that's back. When I used to be on my medication, I would fall asleep during the damn live stream, and that would be bad. Because I talk in my sleep. I wouldn't have an idea of what I said, but must have been good because I kept a lot of people around.
Yeah, I need one more for 70, don't I?
They knew that I had seizures and stuff, so a lot of people would stick around to make sure I wasn't having a seizure.
I had a teacher that used to have seizures. That was never any fun. I'm surprised you're still going.
Yeah, I'm fixing to get off. I'm fixing to go. I hate to, because I appreciate you guys being up here, and I appreciate the 11 people we got in the chat. I definitely appreciate all the support. I need the watch hours though, but I must. But shoot, I like to get in here just to get in and react. I know a lot of channels, fish or whatever, trap or whatever they do, cook or whatever. They don't do lives. I mean, they just they don't interact with their people, and I think some people like that. Some don't. Some just quit their lives altogether. But I just kind of like to get in to talk with my people once in a while and visit with them, And
I need to do a live soon. I'm just nervous about it because I can't read the comments.
Yeah.
They got a program I heard on some of the lives where it announces what everybody says when they come in. I've seen some people have that on their lives, and they'll say what the person says to you.
Yeah. I Premier Health
Yeah,
has
can't
that
read
going.
and stuff. Usually they say it a lot. Or they have a lot of people that comes in, they use it.
Premier Hill and I think Commander. No, not Commander Vlog.
I know Hell uses it.
JS Slots, I think, does that, but I'm not sure how to get it going.
I ain't either because I'm not good at reading, but I keep up. It's slow going, but I keep up.
I've been to some chats, man. It's moving so fast, even with 10 people in there. I'm just like, I can't keep up with nothing.
They
Yeah.
got a button on YouTube that slows down your chat too. If you got the big chats that roll, but I don't need anything slowed down on mine because
Yeah.
mine never moves that fast. But they got a slower motion
Yeah,
button.
you can put it on slow mo. That's what it's called.
But I mean, for my channel, or especially for you, you probably wouldn't have that many come on, so you wouldn't really need that. But I mean, you know, if you read slow or something. But I don't need it because it never gets that bad for me.
I've got dyslexia cross pattern, and so everything's a little bit backwards for me.
I can't believe people are hung through here the whole night though and still on here. They might have fell asleep with the stream on. I don't know.
A couple of times I've come to your live and I'm down getting ready for security or something, and by the time I get everything quiet and I can get back to the live, you're already done.
Yeah, I ain't been running them real late.
Yeah, that's when you were running them later at night.
I've been going on 6 or 8 and getting off at like 10 or something, just a couple hours or 3 hours. The last few times I've been running, it's the first time I've done a long one for a long time.
Yeah, you're at 6 hours and 27, almost 6.5 hours.
Wow.
Other day I got a notice that you were live. I clicked on it, and as soon as I clicked on it, it said ended stream 2 minutes ago.
Wow.
And it was like, damn it.
Yeah, I know. I leave a few comments on some of the people's. I go in like that, say, sorry I missed it or something.
I don't know why I'm so yawny tonight.
Some of the lakes I go on don't have no cell phone service on my cell phone. I can't do lives on. People seem to like them pretty well too, but it's hard for me to fish and kind of look at the stream too. That's the bad part of it. It's just. And then you can't see the phone in the darn sun. In the boat, so it makes it hard.
Yarn is contagious.
If you have a dog, sit in front of your dog and start yawning, and your dog will start yawning also. It's funny as ever. Actually, just about I've done it to a cat too. I did it to another animal. I can't remember. Friend of mine had an animal, and I started yawning in front of it. Every time the animal starts yawning too.
Man, we went back 10. Sure hit the thing.
I went from 786 to 796. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, I'm not even a grow channel, and people pick up a lot of people. Baker Lake picked up like 20 some people in here tonight. I mean, I don't know. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
that was awesome. I picked up 4 tonight.
I tried that grow stuff a couple times and put in here or grow your channel or let's go, and I can't never get nobody could never get enough people in. I said I'd still like to do it one night a week or something and try to work on that, but I can't get mine going like that. I like to get that so I could get like 100 people coming in or something, but
I gained 4 tonight, but my watch hours hasn't moved one bit. I'm still at 198.
well, I'm about ready to call it a night. We went back to 11 again. Dang, I can't. This goes up and down. I hate to do that, but man, that's just
All right.
I hope everybody comes back in again. I hope I get another night like this, but I don't know.
Yeah, you've been on 6.5 hours and 1 minute and 4 seconds.
Wow.
Since I've been back, this is the longest stream you had.
How do you find that?
It's
Because I
up
only
in
see 6 hours.
It's up in StreamYard does that. YouTube won't tell you. YouTube won't click over till you get to an even hour. It'll say 2 hours, even if you're 2 hours and 50 minutes till you get to that third hour. But StreamYard has it up in the top left-hand corner where the eyeball is, where it says how many people's in the chat. It has a red button there. It says live for 6 hours and 31 minutes, top left corner.
Yeah.
I see that now. I was on the other screen. I'm like, it only shows me hours, not minutes and seconds.
Yeah, it won't on YouTube. Like even if you're on 2 hours and 59 minutes, it'll show 2 hours. It'll only show 2 hours till you hit that third hour. It won't show you the exact time on YouTube.
Yeah.
When I went off one day after having a 7-hour live stream like this, and I signed off, it said I got 3 days of watch time.
Wow.
That's cool.
One time I got 36 hours, and one time I got I don't know, I got different.
Matt Clark, good morning.
Oh, his Matt's in here. It ain't popped up on mine yet.
Yeah,
Hey, Matt, there he is. Okay. Hey, Matt, good to see you. Frances just asking about you. She said, what happened to Matt? She said, I hadn't seen him. I said, I don't know, because we've been on a couple of lives. She said she hadn't seen you. I actually met Matt. He lives in the same town I do. He bought a shirt off from me, and he's really a nice guy. I met Matt. I wanted to go fishing with him one day, but I can't. He works so much, and I never catch him. Just got to work.
I got to work tomorrow night.
I want to get some different people and go fish with some different people in the boat.
But October, I'm not doing security anymore.
He works early mornings and don't get off late tonight.
That's a fucking spider. Holy crap. Excuse me. Kill a spider.
Now we're going up on people, 13 people. What's going on here? Then it went back to 12. Wow. Still. Somebody popped in for a second, went back out. Guess I was, yeah, we've been on for 6 hours, Matt. This is my first live stream. I've been on that long for a long time. We had, the panel was full though. I had 5 people on the panel and had the panel maxed out. Oh yeah, if you don't have the Michael Benton, grab that link up there, Matt Clark. That's Michael Benton. He fishes Tenor Rock. Grab that link up and tell him Rattletrap Fish and leave him a comment over there and tell him Rattletrap sent you. Make sure you tell him that we sent you. He had 194 people and now he's got 330 something. He wants to get to 1,000. I've helped him get like 40 people so far.
He's
So
got
leave him a comment, tell him
238
Rattletrap sent you. I'd appreciate it, but he fishes Tenor Rock Lake 5 and stuff. So I'd appreciate if you grab him up.
He's got 238 right now as it is.
Yeah, he started out with 194 and I got him the rest of them. So, and we're trying to, because I still keep, I forget to mention it, but we're trying to get everybody to grab him that comes in the chat with Ken. So, if you can grab him up, Matt, and tell him we sent you, I'd appreciate it. Okay, he said you got to get to work. I don't know if you had time to go over there, but anyway, we appreciate you coming in, Matt.
He said that he'll get them.
No, he said he's got to get to it. That means he's got to get to work. He's got to go into work. Probably got to be there at 6.
He's got 3 hours.
Oh,
He got them. He showed up.
Matt went into work, sweetie. I think he went to work.
Yeah, he just put it in the chat there that he's got them.
I'm fixing to get off, Skate Rat. I'm fixing to close it down for the night, buddy. I'm sorry. I've been on here 6 hours, man. I would, but I'm fixing to close it down, buddy.
It'll be 6 hours and 37 minutes here.
Been on 6 hours and a half, man. I'm tired. I'm going to sleep. I just told them just about 5 minutes before you come in that I was fixing to get off. It's almost 6 a.m. in the morning.
I'm gonna jump off with you, okay?
Okay, buddy. Yeah, I'm fixing to get off too. Just try me another night there, Skate Red. I've been on her 6.5 hour stream, bud. So I'm tired. I got on like what was it? Around 11 o'clock or something.
Been on 6 hours, 37.
I think it's about 10:30. I got on. Yeah. I appreciate you coming in, Skate Rat. Appreciate it, bud.
Much love, Cody.
Have a good one. And Skate Rad, happy 420.
Yeah. TJ, appreciate you, man. Coyote, always good to have you, buddy. Appreciate you coming up.
Thank you for having me.
You're my pleasure, buddy. And maybe like I said, sometimes I have to do YouTube because I don't have all the hours. But the next time you see me have a panel, come on up anytime. I need to get people up here anyway.
If you don't see me right away, let me know.
Okay.
I've been having trouble with my notifications lately.
And now we got 70 thumbs up. Wow. Okay, we got the 70 now. Cool.
Excellent.
Oh, cool. That's what I'm waiting for. That's good. Appreciate all the thumbs up. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do. Got 11 people back in here again. It's good to have you all tonight. And good to see y'all. My eyes are getting heavy though.
Oh my gosh. He was asleep and he's woken up again. You notice that? You're 71 thumbs up and 0 thumb down.
Yeah, now I got another one. Somebody must not hit it and they just hit it. That's good.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I don't know who the 71 was, but that's good.
That's awesome.
Oh.
Well, I'll jump off of here so you can close this up.
Yeah, they went down to 9 people now, so some of them's dropping out. So there's Kyle Anderson.
Oh, hi,
Just fixing-
Kyle.
Hey, Kyle, fixing to get off, buddy. I'm just been on here 6.5 hours. I appreciate you coming in, man. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. And we're fixing to get off here, though. I had a big panel tonight, Kyle. Had 5 people on the panel, and it's been going for 6.5 hours stream.
If you could have had more, you would have had more.
Yeah, I could have had, Bobby would have come up, and I would have had, I'm the 71. Okay. Yeah, it was you. Okay. Well, I appreciate it.
Because at one point you had 5, one person went away, and then Nikki came in, and you were back.
Well,
at
Bobby
5.
said he would have come up, but I was full at that time, and then.
Yeah, so I mean, if
Nikki
you
would
had
have come up,
10,
Bobby would have probably came up, but since Nikki came up, Bobby didn't come up, so that was okay. But
if you could have had 10, you would have had them tonight.
well, I don't think I would have had 10. I probably would have had about 8, maybe, or some, or 7. So I don't know, but that's a couple was trolls earlier, so I didn't want them anyway.
Yeah.
But
The guy with the guitar and drinking the beer, I don't know who that was.
I don't know.
He was a unique one.
Yeah, I don't think if he comes in again, I think I'm just going to ignore it. If he gets mad, he gets mad. But
I should. He should have asked you before he started singing.
yeah, I don't know. 2 other. As soon as he popped in, another guy popped on the chat at the same time and wanted to come up. Some Michael guy, or what was weird. And then another one come in after that. I don't know why that was, but they all come in.
Well, that one guy was typing some strange stuff on that other chat, on the StreamYard chat.
Oh yeah, he said he was going to kill himself. That's why I deleted him off.
Yeah, Copperhead Mike. He's I'm going to cut myself. You see the picture? I'm like, what?
Yeah, no, that's why I said I can't have that kind of stuff. I just deleted it. But I had a friend of mine. He sings Cowboy Come On, Bait the Hook singing. He's a friend of Bait the Hooks. He came in one night and sung 2 songs on my panel, and they copyrighted it. So I even had to watch on that. And he was the one singing them. I mean, he wasn't even the original artist, and they still sent me a copyright on them, right to share
That
the
I don't
roles.
understand.
And so I really can't. Sometimes I can't have. Now they didn't copyright the one song, just one of them, and one of them was "Featuring in the Dark." I think was the one, because I asked him to do a featuring song, "Featuring in the Dark," but Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, and they copyrighted that one. And so I got to watch having people even sing on the panel anymore, because they get on that too. So
I heard somebody got a copyright strike because he was singing one of his own songs, and he had written it and everything, but they were trying to give him a copyright strike for it. Oh, but I will let y'all go. Y'all have a good evening. Thank you very much for having me up.
okay, bud.
And Skater Rad 420. Happy 420. Have a good evening or morning, whatever it is for you. If I can figure out how to get out of here. Oh, wait, let's just try that. But yeah, definitely let me know if you're back on again and I don't come up real soon.
Okay.
We'll catch you later. All right?
Yeah, buddy. I appreciate you being here.
Yep. Have a good evening.
You too, buddy. Okay, guess we're going to wrap this up. We still got 10 people in here, but dang, I got to get some sleep, y'all. Y'all have a good night. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Appreciate Cody definitely for being up here, and y'all have a good night. Talk to y'all later. We're out of here for the night, or morning, I should say. Catch y'all later. Night night.